Do 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 dooby dooby doo. Hello, hello, hello. If anyone out there is listening, greetings. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me get everything set over here. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let me make this command real quick. Working on this list for the monk enchanter build. Go. Let's build that. Create. Good morning, Hilty. Good morning, Slickson. Hello. Please stand by. I'm just getting one thing set up here with my bots. Making sure they are linking something that is supposed to be out there for you guys.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. You are drowning.
Slickson, thanks, friend.
But we are loving you for that gift that you've given us.
2 months.
Dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Old Man, Brain, Rickroll, Steve, Slickson, Hilty. Good morning. Hey, what did you level the enchanter? Level 16 AUM. I think mine's at 7, 6, 6. Mine's at 6 right now. I think the only thing I pushed to 7 is a lure at this point. Yeah, it's just my charm at this point in time. Everything else I believe is 6. Boon is 5. Blanket's 5. Yeah. So yeah. Anyway, to answer your question, 6. Good morning, Pat. Hey, real quick, I did adjust the volume level on EQL and my music. Doot, 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 doot. Let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet, please. It should just be a nice, nice, calming, barely perceptible undertone to the stream. You should be able to hear it, but it should not be overwhelming by any stretch of the imagination. So let me know, please. Oh crap, I closed one thing. Hold on, didn't mean to do that. Stand by, stand by. Nope, not that. Let's go guide. Here we go. Okay, let me go ahead and pin the guide as per usual. Please stand by, please stand by. Let's get this up and running here. You and you and you. You and you and you. All right, here we go. Let me pin this. EQL compendium. I had a thought. Maybe I should just link this in my daggum Twitch buttons down below, Good morning, Jason. Jason, I saw your resub come in like 30 minutes ago. Thank you so much, man. Give it up for Jason. Give it up for Slickson. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me connect to my chat here. Open that. Let's go ahead and send the compendium and pin it. There we are. Good, good. Let's come over here to my YouTube. Let's view the stream on YouTube real quick. EQL compendium. Send that and pin it. All right, cool. Everything should be pinned for you guys. Just to make sure everything's up and running here, let me recapture this. Boop. And pin that there. Upload, and I think we are good to go. Rock and roll, man. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Jeff. How are you guys? Hello. Hello. The pleasure is all mine. I'm not dead. Don't worry. It's just feign. I'm just feigning. All good. Don't worry. Nothing to be alarmed at here. Or alarmed about, I should say. Hey, I'm in Sky. Did you guys know that I made a Plane of Sky guide over the weekend and it just hit my YouTube channel? Can you believe it? Oh my goodness. Good morning, Mr. Mud. Ooh, grats, Jason. Grats. Good morning, Beerwick. Sky, my least favorite zone in my entire 27-year history of EQ. I've spent so much time there in this version that I feel like it. Oh my god, Symptom. That sounds abusive. Sama Kutala, good morning, good morning. Sick as a dog. Oh no. That sucks, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. Being sick is the worst. You deserve better. I'm sorry, man. That really does suck. Had a good Saturday. Good morning, medics. Got Ghoulbane. Ooh, grats. Got Druid Trio to max out. Finally on a real trio. Got the Bard upgrades from Mistmore. Nice. You beat Yale. Jason. Nice. Go ahead and drop Boon on this fella right here. You know what I should do? Let me load permanent real quick. 2, 3. There we go. I need to go get Divine Might or whatever it's called. Is that what it's called? It's Divine Might? Yeah, I need to go get Tishanya and Divine Might. My goodness. Getting a chance to channel the will of the gods through your weapon when attacking. How much damage does Divine Might use? Or do, I should say. Yelp, an instrument. Go. Let's go ahead and do this. Meanwhile, for T5 plus Befallen, and now we're on Druid, then Domains. Nice. Are Oza and Geza runes rare forever? No, so it's completely RNG, Symptom. Like for me, I had difficulty getting Kaza and Neza runes, if that's if I'm remembering the names correctly. And other people, you know, have difficulty with Oza and Giza, like you said. So it's completely random. For me, if you look at my, yeah, what do you have, Oza? Yeah, my Oza is at 15. my Giza's at 14. But like I said, Kaza 3, and Niza also 3. So yeah, it just depends. Just depends. Okay, let me just double check my stuff here. Hold on 1 second. Stand by, my guys. Stand by. Let me make sure I have sent out what I need to send out. Hang tight, hang tight. Let's do that. Let's go over here. And there we go. Okay, cool. Good morning, old Rod. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. You know what, guys? It's time. It's time. It's time. Hold on, where is it? Let me get rid of this, crap, man. It sucks. So let me get rid of Boone. Holy Steeden, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It has to be done. It has to be done. It has to be done. There it is. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. How many of the main classes have you unlocked now? All but 3. I am working on my last 3. I need 1 item off of the bee, and then I need 2 items off of the Spirit Lord, the bird. Bada bada bird. A bird's the word. Charm broke. Oh, I'm so silly. I just used Invis on myself. With the charm pet. I'm on autopilot. Holy cow. Sweet googly moogly, man. Guess we're killing this thunder spirit here. Didn't know we were doing that. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, no prob, Bob. Let me write that wrong. Okay, I'm a little bit of an autopilot over here. No problem, no problem. Good morning, mail border. Traveling at the moment to see the Grand Canyon. Whoa, that's cool. The Grand Canyon, my goodness.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. You
Wraith.
are drowning, but we
Yes.
are loving you for that gift that you've given us.
Thank you so much for your resub. I appreciate it so much.
SWT wave.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, here we go. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Now we can dismount. Hold on. Now we can dismount, and then we can get Boone back up. Now that we don't have to run around like crazy. Pacify. Let's rock and roll, baby. Let's rock and roll, baby. Let's do this. Oh man, what the heck? I just pacified you. What are you doing over here? Oh, damn it. What are you doing over here? Oh, that sounds so cool. Mail border. This guy's trolling me. Got the Undying Spirits with the boss on 7. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. You want that. You want that. That way you get a chance at the items you need. And then you ultimately have to farm less trash on Island 7, Gorf. It's all good. I'm sorry, 653 AA mail border? What? What? That's ridiculous. Wow. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's a lot. Sweet googly moogly. Have a great sleep, Jeff. Feel better, man. Please, please, please feel better. I need 1 off of Gorgolosk and 3 off of Sister. Yep, I need 1 off of B, and then 2 off of the bird boss. Then I am done, baby. D-U-N, done. Let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. That's a good ooh, that's a good cup of coffee. That is a good cup of coffee this morning. Holy moly. Get 'em, boys. Man, I'm gonna be on here. I'm gonna be on this daggum island for the next like 2 years, getting these last 2 drops. Ridiculous. I did what you recommended. I leveled several classes one at a time. Yes, that and how many AA pots, mail border?
Here's a YouTube super chat alert. Uh-oh. Noodle scowls at you, ready to attack. What would you like your tombstone to say? And I don't mean pizza.
Misdirection.
Good morning, my favorite cat gorilla streamer.
I'm sick of the cat gorilla. I want to be a lizard again, man. I want to be a lizard. Oh my goodness, misdirection. I think, dude, your sub to me in the form of super chats outweighs your sub to EQL or anything else I can only imagine, man. Thank you so much for like your 14th super chat this month. I appreciate you. How was your weekend? How are you? What's going on? What's shaking, bacon? It's a pleasure to be in your company and everyone's company this morning. What a lovely day it is today. Ah, dang it. See, here I go. Okay. No, see, this is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. For the record, not a fan. Not a fan. Go and get this expulsor here. Okay, that didn't work. Let's get on this guy. Oh, looks like my B needs to be booned. My B needs to be booned. Please stand by. Please stand by.
EverQuest Legends subscription. You are hungry. You are thirsty. You are, well, you're out of food and drink. It's why you're hungry and you're thirsty.
Dinged 50 yesterday. Big thanks to your streams, videos, and guides.
Man, I am more than happy to be a part of your EQL experience. I am thrilled that you find a reason to tune in and sub, or resub in this case, and watch the videos and engage with the guides and so on and so forth, J3. So it is genuinely my pleasure. Congrats on dinging 50. That's fantastic, man. That is fantastic. Thank you so much. Let's see. Okay, so G squared, 4 days of grinding. Are you losing your B? Can you just... Yes, you can just cast Boon on it, Gorf. That's correct. You just target it, cast it, move on. Simple as that. 327 divided by 5 equals 65.4 AA pop. No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Mel. You're telling me you have purchased 65 AA potions. I don't believe you. There's no way. Good morning, prisoner. 2 years in the sky sounds like original sky. It really does. Good lord. It really does. I don't believe you, Mel. There's no way, man. Don't know what I find more important. Do I want to go to another server so I can use the weekly motes on another build, or do I not want to grind AA again? Yeah, I think it's going to take me a little while to make my way over to another server for sure. For sure, man. Let's go get... Oh, no. Okay. Phew, the snare was scaring me there. Good morning, veteran. Have you checked out EverQuest Legends campaigning? I've heard about it. I know a lot of people are talking about it. We'll check your sky drops to requesting. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's really cool.
You are hungry. You are thirsty. You are... Well, you're out of food and drink. It's why you're hungry and you're thirsty.
That's so ridiculous. Oh my goodness, Symptom, thank you so much. Good morning. Like that gnome row. Listen, man, we're not even at 2K subs, let alone 3K subs, alright? We're nowhere close to playing that combo again. Are you nuts? Nowhere close. Get out of here. Yeah, veteran, that is cool that the companion does that. I think that's really cool. I like that a lot. That said, I'm basically done with Sky other than this boss. And then the B, I need one item off the B boss, so I don't need to use it. I don't need it to track anything nowadays. But tools like that are so cool to me. I love the fact that people can use something like that and find joy in it and whatnot. By the way, how's the volume level, everybody? With in-game volume and music volume. I adjusted it right before the stream. And I just need to know if anything is too loud or too quiet. Please and thank you. I'm sick, but I'm supporting you as Spirit on EQL. Oh man, I'm sorry, dude. What's it's back to school time. Even if you guys don't have kids in school, it's back to school time, which means it is time to get sick. Oh joy. Oh joy. George Carlin in the phrase "more than happy," and if a Bob away, he was more than happy. Happy to catch you live. Happy to be here. Neck 111. The following streams as I leveled, it was a really nice thing. Of course, Neck. Of course, man. Like I said, I'm happy to be able to be here. I'm happy to be in the seat, in the chair, at the desk, in front of the microphone. It is definitely my pleasure. Believe me. Used AA pot since level 1. Told you I was a junkie. Oh my god. $300. Oh no. I'm gonna need you to put the credit card away, mail border. Even if that means you don't throw super chats at me nearly as often. I'm gonna need you to put the credit card away, okay? Please and thank you. Oh no, I don't. Nope. I thought that's what I needed. Nope. Just something I've gotten before. I got really excited there. Clearly. Rats. Let me just double check. I'm 99.9999999% sure this is not what I need, but let me just triple check because I definitely don't want to sell. Nope, that's for Shaman, Fairy Hide Mint. I've already unlocked Shaman. So no, I can just auto sell this. All right, goodbye. Do. Back to it. Yo, what up, Harpua? What's up, man? How in the world do you have that much mana? When you can, if you can show current gear real quick, I'll pause. Yeah, I have Earring of Displacement, Insidious Halo, Pobrins, Crystallized Flame, Bloodstar Pendant, Insidious Robe, Midnight Clad Armbands. Ooh, Harpua, thanks for the
that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. All right, I don't know how to tell you this, but the door is locked, friend. and you're not holding the key.
Thank you. Cloak of Scales, RBB, Pauldrons of Power, Midnight Clad Wristbands, Dragonbone Bracelet, Pristine Studded Leather Legs, Pureblood Ring, Engineer's Ring, Gebs, Blade Stopper, and Shield of the Stalwart Seas in my any slots, Gauntlets of Fiery Might, Aldrin, Woo's Fist, Ball of Everliving Golem. So yeah, if you have any questions, by the way, I'm currently, I literally just right before I got off the computer for the night, I finalized the first real version of my best in slot list. So if you guys play this class combo and you want to see what I'm working toward, and let me be very clear, I'm not saying that my best in slot list is literally the best. Uh-oh, hold on one second. Oh crap, I messed up. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. I'm over here running my mouth and yeah, okay, I'm good. I'm not saying that my best in slot list is actually like the best gear that you're gonna find and so on and so forth, or that I'm not saying that it's the actual best in slot list, full stop, period, no room, no wiggle room, no room for discussion or anything like that. I am 100% open to feedback and you know, other people sharing their experience with the combo and whatnot. But what I'm working toward right now is I'm working toward a nice amount of AC, then of course HP and resists, and then also working on my attack and working on endurance. That way I can, all of that combined, I'm working towards sitting in offense. You'll notice I'm, oh no, I'm not, I wasn't offensive. You'll notice I've been in offensive since I started the stream today. I'm working toward being in offensive a lot more, and it's gonna take time. Like, I'm not gonna be able to just sit in offensive on D4 CT this week or anything like that, but I'm definitely working toward being an offensive more. The amount of damage that I gain is, it really is tremendous. And then couple that with, what's my attack right now? 4. So couple that with, you know, 100 plus more attack rating. Like, my goodness, man, it's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be nuts. Normally money's tight, but I dodged a 9K furniture placement this weekend, so with a little bit of elbow so I want to pay it forward a little. Well, thank you, Sim. That's very generous of you, man. And yes, money is tight. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. Yo, what up, Harpua? I stopped having useful things to invest in after about 550 AAs or so. Uh-oh. I may die here. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, wow, that was close. Me and the pet are a little low on HP right now. Let me heal. Let me heal me up, not the pet. let me heal myself. Hold on. Also has awesome audio alerts that are customizable. Say, for instance, Charm has worn off, as well as Gray's parsing, prox per minute, pet DB. That's so cool, veteran. I love that, man. Yeah, I might eventually find myself using it. Love it, man. Good morning, Orange Heron. The farm? Well, I'm here on Island 5, and yeah, not really accomplishing anything at the moment because nothing that I need has dropped. I need 2 specific pieces from this island, Orange Heron. 2. I don't know how many normally. I don't know how many items can drop off this guy. The Lord, not the Guardian, the Lord. But my goodness, man. 2 items, and then we are done with everything except for the B-Boss. I need 1 item off of B-Boss, 2 items off of this Lord here, and that's it. Good morning, Alpinador. Good morning, Doom. Yeah, Jason, I think I have 2... I think I have 2 lustrous pieces in my BiS list. And then I think I have 1 paladin item and 2 or 3 monk items or something like that. I can't quite remember. I'd have to look at my own list, see my own recommendations. Good morning, See It Works. Welcome back. Hello. Greetings. Stay a while and listen. Good morning. I might need to regenerate some resources here. Man, it's looking good, but endurance is looking a little low there, you know what I mean? Also, can an item have multiple exaltations at one time? It can have, yeah, like it can have an ornamentation, a focus, a clicky, a warn, and a proc if it's a weapon. So for most items, it can have up to 4. For weapons, it can have up to 5. But yes, but it can't have like 2 focus or 2 clickies or anything of the sort. You can only have 1 of each type. All right, I'm going to, let me lay on hands the pet. I'm gonna drop into balance, heal myself up, and then we'll kill a few little guys, and then we'll hopefully be back at full endurance here. Finally got my Aldrin blade to 10. Also, one item I might look into is the robe of the Insidious. Actually, so insane lightweight. You mean the one I'm wearing? Huh? You talking about this one right here, Harpua? The one that I literally have equipped? Huh? 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 Go ahead and get this guy here. Good morning, Malik and Bazillium. Hello, hello. Is it only going to be stream or streaming? No, Bazillium. Just an easy place to start a stream is here in Sky. But I literally only need 3 more pieces throughout the entire zone, Bazillium. I tried to get them over the weekend. I did get multiple pieces over the weekend, but I did not get these last 3 items yet, so I'm still working toward them. And once I have them, then I basically don't have any reason to come back to Sky ever again, I guess? I guess not, I don't know. I'm pretty much all mid-clad or shiver and can sit in offensive on everything unless the pet breaks. Heck yeah, Riddell. Is Sky 50 only? No, it's 46 plus. Don't know if you'd really want to come here at 46, but you can come here at 46. My last 3 items in Sky were also 1 from bee and 2 from birds at 6%. Oh god, Alpinador. Well, let's let the kills begin. I mean, at least we can farm this guy over and over. The reason why I'm doing this today is because, and I'm not saying they will do this, but what if they change this island to not allow you to kill him over and over and over again? At that point in time, then it's just, okay, you get 1 shot at bee, which is normal, and 1 shot at bird once an hour. So for me, I really want to do what I got to do here to get the lore, get the items off of Lord. That way I can just kind of casually come in here throughout the week and kill the bee and not overthink and not worry about it. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Know what happens? Well, then we can start playing the game. That's true. Oh my goodness. It's all good, Harpua. Dude, yeah, the Insidious robe, which I'm obviously, like I said, currently wearing, I think is a great item. I don't think it is... to me, it's definitely not a best in slot item based on how I'm currently or planning on playing the build and what I'm working toward. But it is a fantastic item. Like, just period. It's a great item. Good morning, Mr. Kithius. I hope my weekend was great until last night. I don't know if you guys were in Discord last night, but I sent a message around like 11 or 11:30 or something in the middle of the night last night. Because my wife and I, we were in bed, literally like settling in, ready to just drift off to the sweetest of sleeps. And we had the loudest, most alarming alarm. Started, just this noise started blaring from our phones, and for good reason. It was a tornado alarm. It was wild. I've never heard. I've heard of or I've had Amber Alerts hit my phone before, and those are loud. But that tornado alarm on my phone last night was insane, which I'm okay with because again, we're talking about life and death, and for a lot of a lot of situations when it comes to that. So I jumped out of bed. And they checked the radar, jumped out of bed. The sirens started playing. We have tornado sirens all around town too. I opened our door, and it wasn't even raining yet, but the tornado sirens were going off. And so we just I stayed up for the next hour and a half or so, just prepared to grab the kids and run downstairs in a worst case scenario. Obviously, we're fine. Nothing happened. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. No tornado. No issues. No worries in that regard. But still, that's never happened here before. We've lived here for a little more than 2 years now, and whew, it was not fun. It was definitely it was an alarming alarm, which is the whole point. But it was loud. It was crazy. So other than that, Kithius, yes, it was a quiet weekend. It was a relaxing weekend. I'm sorry, is that? Oh, what the heck? Oh, I'm on autopilot over here. Whoops. I thought that was weird. I thought I just killed Lord. That's weird. That's weird. I definitely thought I just killed him. Huh. How peculiar.
Charm broke.
Well, let's see. Oh, charm broke. Hold on. I'm over here reading chat. Thank goodness my my alarm is speaking of alarm. Okay, let's see. Brutal just saw the new Sky video. Did as you asked and left a comment about some tips to deal with B Island for others. Love the video, by the way. Good list of them. Thank you so much, Quiet Fables. Appreciated by man. Appreciate it. Go ahead and kill the Spirit Lord again. Use my token on the Bard. I'm 100% with Sky, thankfully. Yeah, I could use mine once I have 3 classes left. I could use a token on the last one that I need, but I'll probably just save the token for God knows what. Who knows? That's right. I even spoke in guild chat this weekend. That's true. I did. Symptom. Once you kill him, you just kill the little birds again until the Guardian spawns, and you kill the Guardian. You come back and kill the Lord, and that's that. That's all you gotta do. Little rinse and repeat. No big deal. No big deal. Yes, Alpinador. I agree. It is decent experience. Like, it really is. It's surprisingly good experience. I totally agree. You have Grog, B, Sister, and I, so my runs are fast now in Sky. Heck yeah, man. When he's done in Sky, back to Befall. It's actually quite true. I've got more class. Now that I can play every class, I gotta level every class. You know what I mean? Woo! Good morning, Juno. Welcome back. I'd hope a tornado will wake you up. Yeah, for real. I live in Kansas. The storm sirens are like the song of my people. Good morning, minion. I'm in Georgia. It's been years since I've heard a tornado warning, but it's crazy loud and got that adrenaline. Yeah, dude, my adrenaline was definitely kicking in. Yep. This isn't coming to Hawaii. This is not a drill. Take shelter. I do remember I was not on Hawaii. I've never been to Hawaii. Yes, I've actually seen interviews of people that were there during that moment, and it's like, can you imagine, like, just thinking you have what, sub 10 minutes left to live? That's gotta be horrific. Absolutely horrific. I mean, thankfully everyone was okay, but my goodness, man. Yeah, Harpua, just again, just to be clear, so I'm killing the Lord. Once the Lord dies, I'm gonna go kill other little birds on the island. Once I kill enough little birds, the Guardian will respawn. I will then kill the Guardian, which spawns the Lord. And so it's just the same cycle over and over and over again. That's all it is. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. My Fire Avenger last night was a thought on two-hander versus dual wield DPS build. So your Doom for you, I mean, two-hander may be a good build for you because you're Berserker Paladin. And you can't dual wield, right? Am I crazy? You can't dual wield in that build. Correct me if I'm wrong. So for you, I think you have to two-hand, right? So close to re-rolling something in my Warrior Cleric Bard combo. Doing non-undead instances is a huge slow burn for me. I might just be bad. No, see, it works. It's definitely one of those things.
Incoming EverQuest.
Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy over here. Look at this guy.
Oh, look at all these wonderful people.
Look at this guy. Oh, hold on. I'm done.
Welcome to
Let's
Brutal's
go!
EverQuest Legends stream. You are welcome.
Slay, thanks so much, man. What a generous, wonderful thing for you to do so early in the morning. Slay, I hope you had a great weekend, sir. Thank you. I mean that sincerely. Thank you so much. I love the fact that this community continues to just toss people at random channels throughout the week. I love rating somebody at the end of my stream. I appreciate you rating my channel. I don't know if I'm deserving of it, but I appreciate it. I think the very least that I can do is to give you a shout out, of course. Ladies and gentlemen, anytime somebody swings by and they do something as kind as rating, or if I know that they're a content creator, I love shining a spotlight on them. I love telling people to go hang out and have fun. So please, in all seriousness, do that. Slay, thank you, man. Slayheim. How was your weekend? How's the weather? How's the family? I don't know if you have a family. How's the family? Hi. Hello there. You speak about as little as I do in guild chat. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a big guild chat guy these days. For me, I just like even though it's, you know, even though it's not my guild. I don't like to look at it as my guild. I definitely don't consider you know, whatever, I'm just gonna kill this guy. I don't look at it as it being my, I don't look at it as though it were my guild, because it's not. I know. But even though I'm you know, technically the guild leader, or literally the guild leader, I don't know. I don't really do much in guild chat these days, you know what I mean? After 174 days, this is crazy, man. Heck yeah, dude. Charm broke. Excuse me, sir. Wait, excuse me, sir. Why is my pet flying off? Excuse me. I think he's out. My pet just flew off. Look at him. Where are you going? Hey. What? Wait a second. I need you. Come back. What are you doing over there? What a goober. Okay, he's coming back. Okay. All right. So let's recapture him here. What an absolute lunatic. Oh, I'm dying. Holy crap. Did you see that? Oh my god, I had like 30 HP. You know, I have this thing called laying hands. Let's use it. Wow, that was a little uncomfortable there. No big deal. So far, I was able to solo D4 Vox and Nagy, Master Yale, Interrupt, and I'm working on D3 CT right now. Heck yeah, man. Had a great weekend. Hope you did too. Have to raid and run. Got to get to work. Have an amazing stream. Well, he's gone. And he's gone. He's as quick and as aerodynamic as me. What a kind thing for someone to do. 100 raiders, man. Heck yeah. Skypathing's the best for real. For real. Definitely gonna need to regenerate some mana and endurance after this. Actually, no, let's go ahead and regenerate the... Don't do it now. Might as well, right? Drop into recovery and balance. Let my pet do the heavy lifting. Let's see. I was in a live stream about hand-carved cuckoo clocks, and now I'm here. Killed behind sweeps. Thanks, man. Thank you. Hand-carved cuckoo clocks, dude. But growing up, I'm not kidding. Growing up, various cartoons and whatnot. For some reason, man, during my childhood, cuckoo clocks and grandfather clocks, I guess, were a big deal, because I swear to God, they were in every movie and TV show I ever watched as a kid. And so I have this weird affinity toward grandfather clocks and cuckoo clocks. I have neither in my home, mind you. But I love the fact that they still pop up every once in a while. Yo, GVG. You know what? I just gave a shout out to Slayham. Let me give a shout out to old GVG here too. Hold on. Good morning, Mr. Geeks. How are you, sir? How was your weekend? Need to regenerate some mana. Please stand by. Get this mana back up here. No big deal. Dude just went back home. He really was flying back home. I have some terrible luck. I've been killing Frenzied Ghoul, and I've gotten 1 FASS. I started level 35, I'm now 45, mostly in D0. My Moonsun Ring's almost a +6. Oh my god, Drake, that's crazy, man. 3k sub goals getting it. Oh my god, Hilty, don't threaten me with a good time. That'd be amazing. I would put that bad boy. Oh, I think, okay, so I would, there's a spot. Yeah, you see this like pink and blue piece of artwork back here? I'd move that down and then I'd put the cuckoo clock right. I'm not even kidding. I 100% would, man. My wife would kill me because I'm sure that thing would be loud and annoying, but I would do it in a heartbeat. Holy moly, yes. Woohoo, woohoo. Yes, yes, yes. Get this guy real quick. Excuse me, Mr. Expulsor. I have to murder you. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. This weekend started Monday oversleeping by an hour. Ooh. Oof, that's not good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, the sky grind. I only have 3 items left to Xenolith. I'm close. I'm not quite there, but I'm close. I'm from a Kitchen's Belt to Sunder Fury. I'm sorry, Sunder. What the heck is a Sunder Fury? Is that a weapon? Rhymes with Thunder Fury, I know that much. Dang, Chimera, almost back to, good lord. You know, I have every intention, and I eventually will have multiple characters on multiple servers, but I'm a little too far into my run right now to comfortably, I'm a little too comfortable, a little too far into my grind and my run on this character to feel like I feel like if I re-rolled on another server, even just for fun, of course, I'd be like, oh god, I've wasted so much time. I feel so behind now. Like, I think in another couple of weeks, once I'm like really set up on this character, it'll feel much better playing a different server. I don't know if I will anytime soon. Oh, okay, I'm at 2 charges. Oh, I gotta spin this back up, man. I'm sitting on a B. I'm sitting on the B spawn right now. This is not good. Everything was good until late last night. GVG around 11 o'clock my time. We had a huge, unbelievably loud, and for good reason, tornado warning come through on our phones. Scared the crap out of me and my wife. No tornado came through, thankfully. It was just a warning. But there was a ginormous storm that was blowing through. Yeah, it was the first time we've ever had an alarm like that come across our phones. It was nuts, man. It was nuts. I'm a ways off, but a good start for me at least. I'm down to grinding bone chips to finish my Tord Corruptor. Heck yeah, Xenolith. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about, man. I gotta go get mine soon too. That's just one of many things I'll be doing once I'm done in Sky. One of many, friends. I might even go get the cat necklace. Can you believe it? I might even go get the Karen necklace when I'm done in Sky. How amazing would that be? More than 10 friends on one server versus 40 on another. You sure? Are you sure I don't have all this stuff set to auto sell? Good lord, man. I might unlock some races. You're not wrong. Indeed, indeed. I'll believe you, Quest, when I see it. I should put the next sub goal as Brutal does something other than Plane of Sky. 2,000 subs. Brutal leaves Plane of Sky. Why do I get a message when I charm a mob? They don't want to use the sword. Yeah, Cowsily. So occasionally you'll charm something, and I guess it has better gear than what you have in your pet inventory. I don't know. That's just kind of my, yeah. Sometimes it just works that way, I guess. Harpua, I'm chasing the. Let me check. Hold on 1 second. I am chasing a fine cloth raiment for my necromancer, a Spirok air totem for my warrior. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. And then on the B boss, I need the Bixie Stinger for my rogue. Those are the last 3 items I need. So close and yet so far. Is the pinnacle content D4 gods? Yeah, like yes, Ash, like D4 CT, D4 Interrupt. I would argue the pinnacle content is doing everything in the game as well, like achievements, race unlocks, etc., etc. There's a lot to do. I mean, there's simultaneously a lot to do, but also not that much to do because it's EQ. So yes. Good morning, Ray Rosemere. Hey, Trio, how do I figure out which stats that specific trio should prioritize when picking weapons and gear? I mean, it just depends, Ray. If you're playing a warrior, if you're playing a warrior Berserker Cleric, for instance, you're not going to want to do intelligence, right? You're looking for AC, you're looking for some strength and stam and HP and endurance and so on and so forth. So it just depends on your trio. If you tell me the trio, we can help you, of course. Well, the cat neck is BiS, especially if you group with people. I hear the cat neck is BiS. Yeah, the cat necklace is awesome. I don't consider it best in slot for this build because there's just no reason to from where I sit, you don't really gain anything by regenerating a little bit more HP, mana, and endurance because things are dead before you're or out of endurance. Thus, you don't need more of it during a fight. But that doesn't mean it's not great for other builds. It also doesn't mean it's not great for grouping. It doesn't mean it's not great for leveling. I think it's full on best in slot for leveling. It's amazing. Our exaltation slot's locked, so if it comes off of an earring, it has to be put on an earring. Correct, veteran. That is correct. Yep. And there has to be a class overlap too. Like you can't put an enchanter exaltation into a warrior earring or vice versa. It has to have a class overlap of some kind that you can take advantage of. Had an elf and befallen that used nothing I had, included the cloak of flames. That's crazy. Alright, I forgot the 2 charges for the B. Oh, dagnabbit. Okay, yep. Let me go ahead and leave here. Thank you. Leave and quit. Let me go get the B down. Sword of the Lost says Paladin Shadow Knight only. Is the pet one of those classes? Yeah, are you and or your pet those classes? Dude, look at them. Look at that Sword Corruptor. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's good stuff right there. That's good stuff. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, that's how I feel, Redelk. Hey, look who it is.
August.
Wow, it's August 10?
14 more days and 5 more days until the live event.
Wow. I hear somebody's having a birthday this month too.
Joe, Nick.
You mean you? You mean it's your birthday?
I know.
I
thought you meant someone else.
No, I mean you, handsome man. I mean you. Did you sleep okay?
Yeah.
You look a little out of it. Tired? Isaac, did you hear the alarms last night? Dude, this is the 3rd time I've told this in the stream, so forgive me. 11 o'clock last night, Mommy and I were in bed. We were getting ready to fall asleep. The loudest, scariest alarm you have ever heard comes out of my phone. I'm talking, "Ah!" Like it was so loud. Mommy and I jumped out of bed. It was a tornado alarm. The weather system was letting us know that there was a tornado in our area, or a tornado warning, which means there was the possibility of a tornado in our area. We're obviously fine, no tornado. But dude,
Did you watch the cameras?
no, we didn't have any cameras up for that. So, but it was crazy. There was tornado alarms around the town, so you could hear the tornado alarms outside. Our phones were loud and crazy. You slept through it all? How lucky.
I didn't even hear anything.
How lucky for one of us here, yes?
I didn't even hear anything.
All right, go get ready for school, okay? I love you, pal. Make sure you close the door, okay? Love you, buddy. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go over this way. Go ahead and drop my illusion. Let's get on my horse. Nay. That's invis. Let's roll. Let's roll. Good morning, Overfatten. Good morning, good morning. Did my first Nagafin kill today. Grats mine sweep. That's awesome, dude. Throw to find not 1, not 2, but 3 orbs. Wait, I thought I was in Viz. What the heck's going on here? What is this? I thought I was in Viz. Am I not invisible? What's going on over here? Off to earn that money lurking and working. Thank you, GVG. Appreciate you. Is there a better way to pull those drakes in 7 without getting 3 to 4 periodically as a warrior, shaman, enchanter? I'm just range pulling, trying to bring them into the boss building. Yeah, Gorf, my recommendation, Gorf, and take this however you want. My recommendation is don't farm Island 7 until it is literally the last thing that you need to do. Why do I keep dropping in Viz? Am I crazy? That's so weird. Yeah, anyway, don't farm Island 7, Gorf, until it is literally the last thing you need to do, and here's why. Because so the gym now also drops off the Protector of Sky, the Island 2 boss, Gorf. So if you need it, I would recommend definitely targeting the Protector. It's more likely to drop from him. Well, I shouldn't say more likely. You just have an additional chance. My understanding, Gorf, is that it was a recent hotfix change. I could be mistaken, but that's my understanding. So, you know, once an hour, spin it up, kill him, then farm on Island 7. In terms of what you should be doing, oh my god, I cast a nuke on him. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Let me set this guy. Second, let's set this guy here. There we go. Get our charm on. Ah, what the heck, man? Oh, god, that dag nab it all. Dum dum dum. Hold on one second. Dum 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 dum. Anyway, yeah, if I were you, much like you're already doing, I would stay right around that fire pit. I would try to pull as few of those NPCs as possible. Be on a mount if you have one. That way you get knocked into the air, not off of the island. And just do your best, man. Oh! Hold on. I gotta drop this. Mount up. Ooh, that was a close one. That was a close one. Let's see if this guy knocks me into the air. If you see me bounce up, that means that he otherwise would have knocked me off of. Oh, right there. That right there. I would have been launched. I would have been toast. You see, I'm just floating up there. That was scary. My goodness gracious. Ooh, that was a close one. Ooh. Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Let's get. Oh wait, I can't be in Boone yet. Never mind. Never mind. All right, let me catch up on chat here. Yeah, then also Gem of Invigoration. You're right. And in fact, I'm pretty sure I don't have mine set to auto sell. Let me just double check real quick. Yeah, I have mine set to auto loot. So if I ever loot one, I always give them away. I think I've given away a whopping one gem. Got me a BAM last night. Oh boy, I hate runny eye. Congrats on your medallion. Grats over Fadden. That's why I went to farm Tash just now. My beach arm broke so many times and I nearly broke something. Good lord, man. Mine doesn't break that often. I shout and ask and someone just gave me one. That's so cool, Symptom. Is it normal for all golems to drop slime blood on solo CT? Slime blood? Are you talking about the gloves, Redelk? Yeah, those gloves are arguably BiS. Is that what I have in my... Hold on, I've already forgotten what I might... Do I recommend them in my build? Okay, I did not get the stinger I need, sadly. Hold on, let me look at my build here. Hold on. Yes, so those gloves I have listed as best in slot, and for good reason. They're daggum incredible. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the bird. What are these birds doing here? But for Monkey Chain or Paladin, would you recommend Lustrous, Russet, or Midnight Clad armor? I would recommend Monkey King. You type in the command BiS and check out my best in slot recommendations. And if you have any questions after you check out my best in slot recommendations, ask. I would be more than happy to talk about it. You can just type in the command BiS to see what I'm recommending at the moment. To be clear, I am 1000% open.
Some EverQuest Legends
feedback
bids coming at you. Oh, with cheers like that, Brutal's gonna be dealing with wife aggro soon, now that he can afford to take her out to dinner. Olive Garden breadsticks incoming. Ooh, some EverQuest Legends bids coming at you. Pain and suffering tries to strike you, but misses. But those bits definitely hit their targets, compadre. Well done.
Steve, dude, thank you so much, man. Steve, what a generous display. You're too kind, sir. You're too kind. You're too kind. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just realized I'm not buffed. Perhaps I should buff myself and the pet here. Hold on one second. Let me go over here real quick. Stand by, stand by. I'm gonna risk it. Am I risking it? Yeah, let's do it. Who cares, right? Who cares? Let me catch up on chat real quick. Drakes are hellish on that island. I can pull them sometimes single, but rarely. It's the last thing I do before I spawn a new instance. Yeah, Kithias, they're not fun. They're not fun. Brutal needs a character named Dag Navidal or Googly Moogly. Horse has no use for race. Yeah, whatever, Slickson. Get out of here. Didn't know the mount trick? Yeah, man. Good morning, lazy Adagon. Good morning. You're on Freeport. That sucks. Sorry, dude. You chose the wrong server. Or maybe I did. Who knows? I got all my Island 7 non-boss items when they were... Yeah, it's Soma Katala. That's actually what I was going to say is... I never had to farm Island 7 because I got lucky due to the fact that my crown... My gem was traded to me, so I got really lucky that somebody was generous enough to trade me the gem. And then my crown and my golden hilt dropped off of the trash that spawned with the boss, with Sister. So I never specifically had to farm the island for it, which was really nice. Can't complain. Can't complain. I have negative MR gear in the pet, personally, yes. Give it away, give it away. What focus effects and Caligula do you suggest, if any? Happy? I have a best in slot list for that kind of stuff now, actually. So Happy 777, you can type in BiS and you can see what I'm recommending for your gear set, and let me know if you have any questions. Let's go and kill this guy real quick. Oh, my wife needs me to tell Isaac to do something real quick. Hopefully I don't die. I'll be right back. I just need to help Isaac with one thing. If I die, then blame my wife. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Let me text my wife back real quick. Hold on one second. Oh, we're good. Hold on one second. Okay, cool. Good to go. Good morning, Big Peasy. Good morning. Ooh, Corvinius. Ooh.
Subscription.
Thank you.
All right, can I just say this? I think
Look
we're
at this guy. Look at this guy.
How is this snake
Look at this guy.
kicking me right now? It's a snake.
Look at this guy.
Morning brutal in chat.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. How are you? How was your weekend? Hello. Scrolling. Damn it, charm broke. No problem. Saved your spreadsheet sometime. We didn't show any time. Yeah. So I literally just did BiS last night. So no worries, Monkey King. Once you hit armor class cap, drop any plate unless it has more stats and leather stuff. You look like a noob. We killed any D4 a minute and a half faster with Midnight Clad and Shiver. Oh my god, I'm dying. Look, I did not. Wow, I'm definitely on autopilot over here, reading chat almost completely. I got my head chopped off there. Good grief, man, that was nuts. That was crazy. I was not paying attention at all. Question, we have an app doc for that. Zebrius, this game is breaking my mental, brother. I'm at 217 Bishan kills and still no monk belt. Oh my god, Zebrius, that's crazy, man. That is also, have there been that many hours since you? What do you want? What do you need? Oh, hold on one second, buddy. What? Turn around. Back up. Turn around. Back up. Beep, beep. I got it, okay? What's up, dude? Isaac says he wants a hug. I love you, buddy. You're gonna have a great day today, aren't you? Back it up. You excited that you're gonna have a great day at school today? I love you. Oh, that's very nice of you, Lazy. Thanks, man. Well, here, you know what? Let me help him do his hair real quick. Let's go do your hair real quick, okay? I'll be right back, guys. Stand by. If I die, so what? So be it. I'll be right back. Charm broke. right. Ah, dagnabbit. The things we do as parents. The things we do as parents. Sigh. Oh well. Oh well. Poor Brutal the XR monk. You know, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and spin up a new instance. I have 20 minutes until I get my second charge. And I just died, so you know what, let me just go ahead and do that. Who cares, right? Who cares, right? No big deal. Alright. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Good morning, Death Knell. How are you? Let's go ahead and spin this one up. Create 0, solar respawning. Yes. Gave my pet an Earth Sugar with the Akesha proc and Toward Corruptor effect. Heck yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Hey there, fantastic bearded and sexy ball. Yeah, thanks, Lapire. Thanks. Good morning, Blightning. Good morning, Daryl. Hello, hello. Hit 50 in my first trio yesterday, a Monk Warrior Shaman. Great build. Didn't feel like the build had much staying power in a raid context. Immediately left to hate. Went back to Befallen and started leveling my Paladin Enchanter. Oh my god. Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay, what am I doing here? Let's go permanent buffs real quick. If he dies, he dies. I did indeed die. It's true. Yes, 44 to 46 is a slog. It really is. Bees ain't loyal. Hope they update perma. Oh, that's slow. Yes, dude, permafrost update would be so nice. Never trust a bee. You're killed by a hairbrush. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I was. You're not wrong. The hairbrush got me, dude. All the different levels of EM nerfed. Haven't tested charm. I'm sorry. All the different levels of EM nerf. I'm not sure what you mean. Not the bees. Want to duo? Heck no, I don't want to duo. Are you insane? Good morning, Big V. What's up, dude? No, thank you for the offer, but the answer is unequivocally, absolutely, entirely, wholly, no. Thank you, but no. Muffin Chat, good morning. Frosty Axe, good morning. Hello, good morning. Greetings. One interesting thing I did while leveling a Berserker. 1 second. Okay. Berserker farming motes. Put Warn, Fiery Avenger, Toward Corruptor, Warn effects on your bash CDs 3 seconds. That's so cool. That is so cool. What the heck is dropping me? Why am I not able to be like I'm in Viz? So what's dropping in Viz? That's like the second time this has happened. I'm so confused. Good morning, Smo. How are you? Hey, Smo, what do you know? 44 plus just resigned myself to Hole and Dead Tower. It's the only decent experience. What point did you transition from Befallen to the next area, and what was it? 25 Frosty, and it was, believe it or not, Lower Guck. Believe it or not, it was Lower Guck. Bard Warrior Druid wasn't working as nice as I wanted, so leveled up Wizard. Bard Wizard Druid now 49, destroying Hate and Fear. Nice. Dyrus? Nice. Yes, Meathead, you can absolutely get a guild invite. If anyone on Rivervale needs a guild invite, then please just send me a whisper, if you will, and I'll get you in. Okay, let me think. Let's drop that. Let's do this. Might as well haste myself real quick. Pull this guy. Charm here. Let's charm my pet just because we can. And we're rocking and rolling now. Other than his wife, have you seen this man in the group? True, man. True. Overall zone gear balance would be nice equivalent gear in each equivalent zone. Yeah, I have no doubt that in the months to come, the weeks to come, we'll see a lot more stuff like that for sure. Is the action of mounting the horse break invis? I think the action does, yeah, but I mount up then I invis. I think that's what I did, right? Am I crazy? Maybe I misplayed there and did it the other way around. I don't remember now. Kids start school next week. Can't wait. Coffee and work so far today. Yes. Isaac just left for the day. So now I gotta go wake up Savannah here in a few minutes. Good morning, Rathburn. Yep. Sorry to hear that you didn't get those drops, Rathburn. There's always today and tomorrow. And the next day. And the next day. And the next day. And the next day. And so on and so forth. Oh, I soul fired toward yesterday. Found a really good guide on YouTube. Nice, Spoopy. Nice. Had to leave Sky before I lost what's left of my sanity. Plan B. Be yourself. For 44 to 46 at Ghoul Lord area, is it better to go D2 instead of D4? In my opinion, yes. I don't think there's ever really a reason to go D4 in your first time through. I level in D4 now because I have more than enough gear in AAs to make it worth my while. But that's just me. Okay, let me see. Do I want to buff? Yes, I do. I do want to buff. Okay, let's buff. Having a hard time deciding between Paladin, Berserker, Shaman, or Paladin, Monk, Enchanter. I mean, I think you know what I'm gonna recommend, Robert, but you know how that goes. Kaylee, good morning. Good morning. I've seen him power leveling some gnomes before his kids. That's funny. Good morning, Arcadents. What up? I think Daybreak pushed the game launch a bit early, but it's good. Yeah, I mean, don't get me Jason, I think it's one of those things to where you can always, and I mean always, make the argument that literally every video game could use more time in the oven. Literally every single video game. But that's just not the way it works. You're just not going to be able to keep every video game in development for forever. At some point you have to launch, and that's why it's a live service game, because you're always constantly iterating, improving, working on things, etc., etc. So sure, in a perfect world, there would be 1,000 times more things to do and see, and improvements and bug fixes and whatnot, but that just ain't the way it works, man. This is not how it goes. Just did lower Guck, solar respawning. FPSS runs killing all the named in the area. Moved into on the King from 4 to 48, flew by. Nice. This guy, do you list Burning Affliction 3 for Cryo Silk Cap? That's true, but hard to land, right? It's easier off the belt from the drop. So, Johnny, the problem, Johnny, is how the heck you gonna put that Burning Affliction 3 on your belt? You can't. It's a Paladin belt. I'm sorry, it's a monk. It's a monk or a Paladin belt, which I recommend. In this case, I think I landed. I think I finished on the monk belt, but it is like a bard, druid, cleric, shaman, enchanter, wizard, necromancer, mage belt or something like that has the burning flow. You can't move it over, John. You can't. It's not the way it works. I wish, but that ain't the word. That ain't the way the world works, Johnny. It ain't gonna do it. It ain't gonna do it, man. It ain't gonna do it. You know what I mean? I wish, but you can't. What do you think is better combo? SK Shaman Necromancer or Warrior Shaman Necromancer? I would probably say SK, but that doesn't mean that I'm right. But I would probably say SK personally. In cheater. Have you heard anything about a workaround for the raid lockout bugs? Raid lockout bugs. I don't even know what raid lockout bugs you're talking about. It's on Tuesday and I've been locked out of running multiplayer with friends all week. Ooh, Zebrios, no, I don't know anything about that, man. I'm so sorry. That sucks. That sucks, dude. What the heck? I'm assuming you've opened a ticket, you've reached out to someone in Discord or whatever the case may be. That sucks, dude. That is frustrating. Where do you recommend to level at 43 that's not Guck? The Hole, Soulby, Kedge. Pretty much those are the only 3 areas. Hope they dump more AAs on us. Me too, Kev. Me too, man. Good morning, Little Major. Good morning. What items do you need from trash on Tia on 7 Island? There's the golden hilt and the crown. Kosa Bear, yeah. And then there's also the gem of reinvigoration, I think is what it's called, something like that. That can also be looted off of the boss on Island 2. Man, that sucks, Zebrius. I don't know, man. I haven't heard of that issue. That definitely sucks. Well, me, I'm just over here, stunned for eternity. Still stunned. There we go. Oh, I like I'm over here trying to dispel this guy, and he's like 5%. Yes! That's the second to last item I need off this guy. Celebrate good times, come on! That just means I need one item off of the bee, and one item off of one item off the bee and one item off of the bird here. Need one more item off the bird. Nice. 7 trash is the worst. Like literally the worst, yeah. Literally, indeed. You know what that enchanter A does that makes a decoy or something? I guess it's just more like an aggro drop. I haven't even really looked into it, but I think it's just supposed to be like an aggro drop. Look at all these daggum birds, man. Good lord. What are these birds doing here? Get 'em, boys. Have you played So I've played Monsters and Memories for like 15 minutes here and there. Cheese, you know, some like the alpha weekends from a while ago. I don't know how long ago it was. It was a little while ago. Uh-oh. Goodbye, cruel world. It's been nice knowing you guys. Vanquisher here. Did he spawn? Nope. Okay. Let me heal back up. Yeah, I played a little bit of M&M. I love the idea of M&M. I don't love the reality of Monsters and Memories, however. Good morning, Classified. I have 5 to 6 items I really want from you. Just need the Clear 2 and Blunt. Heck yeah, man. You're close. You're close. Let's see if this guy has spawned. Don't know if he has. I have to wait for this blind to drop. He has not. Okay. Let's go back over here. Break that mez. You've been summoned. Need a nebulous sapphire. I'm getting so unlucky. Races need to be unlocked in this game. So, Falk, they don't need to be unlocked, but you can unlock races if you're looking for the experience. If you want to, you don't have to unlock them though. All new sky drops are progress. Indeed. I've gotten literally every other item from Sky except for the monk belt. The one item I actually need. Yeah, I just put the monk belt as this combo's best in slot belt. I have it, but I have not leveled it up yet, of course. What drops the key to get to the journeyman's boots area? I don't remember. So when you zone in, go to Tenderizer, go past Tenderizer, clear back there. There's like 3 keys back there. Then go to the other side of the zone with Drelsna, and I think there are 2 keys over there. And then once you get all 5 of those keys, then the entire zone is unlocked. I think that's how it goes. You're so excited for M&M? I wish I was, man. And let me be extremely clear. I am not hating on the game. I want nothing, and I wish nothing but success for Sean and his team, and for that game, and so on and so forth. I gotta go wake up Savannah. That said, I just don't think it's the game for me. And I think that's a very important thing for people to keep in mind when they're talking about anything in life. Sometimes things are just not for you, intentionally or otherwise. And I just don't see M&M being the kind of game that I want to invest my time in. I don't want to group with people 24/7. I don't want to be dependent on people 24/7, etc., etc. So for me, it's just not. It just ain't my thing, man. It just ain't my thing, man. Spoopy, I have not personally used it, but of course I've heard a lot about it. But I have not personally used it, no. Okay, let me go wake up Savannah real quick. Every man, my screen fits. Black, fun, blind, long things, ashing. I'm blind from Mario of Darkness. Not every game should appeal to every person. I agree, Arcadence. I agree. Use the Monk Sky shoulders over Pauldrons of Power. In my best in slot list, I have Ton Pose shoulder wraps from Sky listed as BiS. Go Walker. Type in the command BiS and you can see what's on the BiS list. All right. Well, yeah. Let's see what the B does this time, boys. I'm gonna drop into evasive, so I'll be right back. Stand by. I'll be right back. Brutal Zero B2 incoming. I'll be right back. You're up and at 'em, sweet girl. I'll make you breakfast. Okay, sweetie pie. I'm alive! Hooray! All right, Savannah's rolling out of bed, baby. She's ready to start her day, and she's gonna have a great day today. Gonna be a great, great day. Hold on 1 second. Check here. Let's see. Okay, so Zebrius, I'm trying to catch up on chat right here. Pauldrons of Power greater than Ton Post shoulders. I agree with you in the case of, you know, comparing item stats and whatnot. You know, Pauldrons of Power, great item, blah blah blah. I don't know how you guys look at best in slot. How I look at best in slot is how collectively, entirely, a set sets up a character to accomplish something specifically. And so my best in slot list, my best in slot recommendations, is with the express purpose of allowing a character, a monk, paladin, enchanter, to stay in offensive stance for the entirety of a fight, or for as long as possible in a fight, maximizing damage output through attack, but also maximizing defensive capability without having to be in defensive stance. So things like AC, HP, endurance, and resists come into play. There's no doubt that Pulse the Power, fantastic item. I think I'm literally wearing them right. Yeah, I'm literally wearing POP right now because I haven't swapped to my BiS list yet. If you want to use Pulse the Power, I'm not going to stand in your way. But the entire point of the best in slot list is how things collectively fit together to allow you to do something like staying in offensive stance and maxing out your damage. So sure, POP is great, you know, inarguably. It is a fantastic item. But I think Ton Pose, keyword think, I think Ton Pose will allow you or allow me to accomplish that goal a little bit more easily, a little bit more being able to do it a little bit more on average, and so on and so forth. For what it's worth. How to have this charm broke alert. Is it a macro? Is it a third part? So the alert, Slavin, is just the in-game audio trigger right here. I just have it set up, and then I put in the wave file in my EQ folder. That way it'll actually play anytime it happens. No, I disagree, Zebrios. I'm not saying that POP is I'm not saying POP is a bad item. It's not a bad item, but I disagree with your take for the reasons I've already, you know, outlined. Now that said, if you can present a case where, you know, changing 4 of the items, 8 of the items, 1 of the items is absolutely going to yield more AC, more attack, more this, more resists, please let me know. But I don't think that POP... Now, will that make or break the actual build? No, of course not. So if you, like I said, if you want to use that in a Monk, Paladin, Enchanter build for yourself, then of course, number one, who the heck cares? Do whatever you want. I'm not going to stand in your way. But I don't think it fits better with the entirety of the build based on everything that I've been discussing. First day of the week, she gets to see her school boyfriend. Good morning, Naramaru. Good morning. Good morning. Weekend was pretty good. Can't complain too much. An easy way to get the old icons with a modern UI. Yes, Saturday night. So open up your options. You're gonna go to interface, and then right here there's a drop-down menu called alternative textures. Use that bad boy. Mine's 3. Ooh, my pet's almost dead. Look at this. Look at that right there. Look at that right there. Let me correct that. Let me rectify that. Thanks so much for all your rating video. Of course, Pale Owl. Of course, of course, of course. Very happy to hear it, man. Very happy to hear it. Also using anything with AC, HP, MR, other resist. Yeah, I guess it depends on how close you are to stat caps. Pot gives more attack, HP, mana, but no saves. Also, strength stamp caps. Tompos could just be better. I think Tompos. So like if I swap to the shoulders, I get 4 more attack, and then I get 60 more HP. Trying to think. Hold on. 4 more attack, 60 more HP. But I lose how many resists? I lose 20 to every resist. And I lose a considerable amount of endurance as well. So for me, it's just not... I do gain 300 mana, but I don't need the mana. For me, personally, it's just not worth the exchange in stats. Charm broke. But once again, play however you want. I mean, it's just my list is just a recommendation. So do what you want. Do what you want. Also, please keep in mind that I am, of course, always open to feedback and suggestions. I may not agree with said feedback and suggestions for, various reasons. But if anyone out there has any information that they want to share related to the best in slot list, please feel free to do so. I don't want people to feel like I'm just going to shut them down. I just don't think that in this specific case or instance, it is a worthwhile exchange. Don't mind me, I'm just slowly walking over here. No big deal, no big deal. Dag nabbit, I have a 9-minute snare, I think, from this guy right here. Let me just go ahead and pull him. Not worth having a snare for that long, good lord. Delete your character. Hey, Savannah! Are you doing okay? Okay, let me know if you need anything, sweetie. Okay. I know, we'll put it on. Make sure you don't scratch it. You just woke up. No scratching, okay? No scratching. I will. Yeah, well, you gotta go pee, go change, and then I'll do it when your clothes are on. Your school clothes. What do you mean, no? Well, I can't do it now because then as you put your clothes on, your clothes will get all of the cream on it. You want to do it after your school clothes are on. I will. I've got it ready. It's right over there. I've got it. It's by the keys. I'm ready. You just gotta go get dressed. Go pee and get dressed. You're good to go. You are good to go, kiddo. Oh no, Savannah says she can't get dressed for school, guys. I guess she's going in their pajamas. That happens. Sometimes you just got to go to school in your pajamas. It's true. It's true. Will this build benefit from Ogre? I mean, I guess any build that benefits from strength and stam would. Yeah, so I would say that yes, it would. I don't want to play an Ogre, however, because, you know, Ogre. But yeah, I think it would, without a doubt. Please keep in mind that, you know, when we talk about things like races, best in slot list, you know, etc., that I always try to keep in mind, like literally I try to remind myself daily, this is EverQuest we're talking about. This is classic EQ, even though it's been, you know, souped up and it's got a new coat of paint on it. This is classic EQ. You don't need best in slot. You don't need to be a specific race, etc., to clear the raids and do everything and so on and so forth. I do everything into fallen gear, you know what I mean? Like, I literally clear the raids into fallen gear in week 1 raid loot. So if you don't want to play an Ogre, if you don't want to worry about best in slot, you don't have to. It's EQ. There's nothing complicated or difficult about the game that would require you to be set up in a super specific way, you know? It's all good. I'm back, Brutal. If you can need advice on Monk Pally Shaman, conflict on what item to farm, Flaming Fist or Sword of the Lost, 6 maybe even 10. I definitely would not spend that much time in an instance dragon. You can go Sword of the Lost in the main hand and Flaming Fist in the offhand, and you'll be more than fine. But I probably wouldn't recommend spending that much time in an instance to get something to a plus 10. I don't think there's any reason to. Only going for extended range 2, Corbid. Let me check. I don't think there was a way for me to get extended range 3. Let me look. Hold on 1 second. Let me check here. Let me check here, boys. Stand by. Stand by. Let's see. Extended range 3. There's only one extended range 3. Yeah, there's only one extended range 3 item. It's a belt. And that belt is a Necromancer, Wizard, Mage, Enchanter belt. Which means that focus effect, Corvid, will not work on the Paladin or the Monk haste belt. So you would have to retool the best in slot list to incorporate a different kind of haste item. It's not worth it to use Cloak of Flames because you want to use something like Cloak of Scales, obviously. And it's not worth it to use RBB because then you're missing out on a bunch of stats. So I just don't think there's any reason to ever even worry about extended range 3. It'd be a nice to have, not a need to have. And it just doesn't fit well in the build. Dude, let me catch up on chat. Hold on 1 second. Appreciate your Google Sheet. It's been the most helpful thing I've come across as a new player. Emo, I'm very happy to hear that. I love your name. Emo Zombie Monkey. I love your name. I'm very happy to have built it and to have shared it with everyone, Emo. Very happy. I just found out Shaman can charm bees. I failed at it because I don't know how to do it. Really, bee can do it. I guess it casts. That's. I didn't know that, Royale. That's cool. Is there a reason you don't want incinerate? Oh, sorry, Corvid. I just answered your question. I'm a few minutes behind on chat, Corvid. So let me know if you have any other questions about the belt, please. Jewel crafting is important for things like the improved damage 3 cloak, if I'm not mistaken. You can build out earrings and stuff if you want, but it's not really worth it, Kevin. Oh dang, dude, I'm doing it right here. Slaying dead. There it is. Maxed out, baby. Boom. Is he ready to have a great day, sweetie? No, I meant Isaac. Is he pumped? Is he amped? Love it. Love it. Oh man, nothing but green lights. I love it. I love it. She's ready to have a great day too, mommy. She's ready. We're gonna drop a ton of motes on something, then they put new gear in it. Yeah, you know, Radelk, I've thought the same thing about permafrost. Yes, I've thought the same thing, man. That's kind of just the nature of the beast. Just the way it goes sometimes. Get a few ranks in those Ingenia weapons, not too many because they get replaced quick, yeah. I feel like you do need to be somewhat meta or it'll be annoying, aka Monk Pally and Enchanter fought Spirit Boss the entire time while you just cleared the entire... What? Vibe, that's insane, man. Good lord, that's crazy. Good morning, Shark Larmy. Good morning. Show my weapons? Yeah. I have Aldrin and Woo's Fist of Mastery, both at a +10. Shark. If the extended range 3 belt is only, you'd have to put the monk case belt in any slot. The guy, by that point in time, you guys are working towards something that doesn't really matter. Like, what point? Like, think about it this way. What point is there to even, like, what do you don't need extended range 3. There's no real benefit to having extended range 3. Then you're moving things around. You're losing a ton of stats, a ton of AC. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're overthinking it. You're overcomplicating it. Don't do it. You're harming your build. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it. No. What's the first item I'll go for in Kunark? I don't know, man. I have no idea. No clue. Fungi tunic? I mean, you don't even really need one though. Like, what do you need a fungi tunic for? Like at that point in time, everything's like you'll have so much gear and AAs and so on and so forth. Like, what do you need a fungi? I mean, I guess you could if you really want more region, I guess, but I feel like it's probably not even worth it. Where your bard cleric is not for people who want to kill fast. Whap, whap. Yeah, exactly, Harpoo. What do you even need extended range 3 on? You don't. Who cares? Move on, right? No, but you don't need it. Morning Conviction. Any tips, thoughts on exaltation structure put into Sky Fist? Yes. Sharp Claws. Go get Sharp Claws, and then there's an exaltation called Laceration on it. Go grab it. That's what I would recommend. Yeah, man, with that +10 necklace, who needs fungi? Yeah. Ooh, a T-staff? That'll be nuts. Dude. Yeah, depending upon how they have T-staff set up, it's gonna be nuts. Bees are already easy, Oasis. You don't need extended range 3 to make the bees work. Don't even know what Kunark will look like. Yep. Let's kill a frog and Seb. Yep. That's right, man. Don't you forget it. That's right. Bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-da-da-dum. Bum ba-da-dum, dum da-da-da-da-dum. Dude, this charm. How long does this charm last? This charm. Oh, it's lasted quite a while. Going straight to KC. Heck yeah, man. I think that people forget that the 2 focus still works on spells that are level 50, just a smaller level. It's a 5% of the focus off of each level, not 5% off the total focus. Yeah. Bum, ba-dum, dum, dum, da-da, dun, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. What are you currently working toward? How many AAs do you have? I have 275 equipped AAs or spent AAs, whatever you want to call it. I currently need 2 more items in Sky Daddy Believer. 2 more items. I need 1 item off of this jerk and one item off the B boss. And that is it. Ooh, nice crusade. Grats in your cloak. That's a great pet item. Although I need to use my I think I need to use my paladin belt on my pet. But still. When did I go into Sky? After I think I did Sky after I killed all the weekly raid bosses. So I saved Sky for, you know, the end or whatever you want to call it. The last thing I needed to do. Dag nabbit, man. Dag nabbit. Let me just triple check that I don't have this item set to auto sell. I'm sure I don't, but let me just be absolutely sure here. It's the air totem. No, it's not even on the whatchamacallit. Okay, good. I have a +4 paladin belt on pet 2. Heck yeah, man. Yep, just that Sky RNG, baby. You're not wrong. Oops, I like how I pacified that guy and then I just let him walk in. Whatever. Whatever. What are my bone chips? Good morning, Void. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Pleasure's all mine. How are my instance charges looking? I have 1 charge. I have another one coming up in 44 minutes, so we're in no rush. Go and drop that guy. Boop. Okay, that didn't work. Guardian here. Man, slow didn't land. My goodness, man, nothing's landing over here. What is this? My goodness. Don't kill my bee. Don't kill my bee. Hands that guy. You know, if upgrading permanent buffs benefits from upgrading with motes. As far as I know, there are very, very, very few buffs that actually benefit, that like actually buff you. That improve the buff itself. It's just a matter of when you buff a buff with motes, cost less mana, cast faster, last longer. That's it. So if you're talking about a permanent buff, it's going to cost you less mana, and it's going to cast faster. I think one of the only ones that actually scales would be what, like VE, is that right? I can't quite remember. Things like Boon and Puma are nice because they're such short duration buffs. Those are definitely worth using motes on IMO, but you're not getting more stats out of it. The effect doesn't grow itself, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Good morning, Initsu. Welcome back. Welcome back. What items am I chasing widespread? You can check out my BiS recommendations by typing in the command BiS. In terms of Sky items, if you're talking about Sky, I need 1 item off of this guy, the air totem, and 1 item off of the B boss. That is the stinger for my rogue. Those are the last 2 items I need, and then I am done. Done. Boon is Werewolf Illusion. Kaza. Almond, good morning. 46 last night. About to go to either hate or fear. Any advice on which one is better? The server. I would do hate. Almond, full stop. Full stop, man. Full stop. I would go hate. Puma does more damage when leveled. Gotcha. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Great point. Thank you. Spent all weekend trying to get Aldrin 1 item away from all class unlocks. Oh my god, and it's Aldrin being your last item. That is painful, man. Painful. Rogue is tankier than your berserker. Whap whap. Puma damage scales off of levels and empowering stance, so you can cast it and go empower hits for 2 1/3. Dang, that's awesome, Zebris. I didn't know about the empowered recommendation, whatever you want to call it. That's awesome. Good HP gain for leveling up pet spells. Yep. Yeah, definitely want to level up your pets if that's what you're using, or a lure if you're an enchanter. I have 3 AAs. Ooh, I don't even know what to get next. Like, at this point in time, I'm kind of just spinning things willy-nilly. Dun, dun, dun. Increase. Ooh, critical affliction. That wouldn't be bad. I mean, my damage spells may not be a bad choice now. Ooh, I could go Mastery of the Past and stop fizzling things, but don't care about that. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, decisions. Decisions. Who knows? I could go Imminence and get some more stats. Broken Link? Uh-oh, really? That's not good. Okay, stand by. Let me look right now at the broken. We got a broken link, people. We got a broken link. Stand by. Dang! Is she gonna be able to eat the whole thing? Oh, okay, fair enough.
Does it look like it?
Yeah, that's crazy. Dang!
I was like,
That's crazy. The link is working for me. Widespread. Can you... Best in slot. The BiS spreadsheet link isn't loading. It's loading for me. I just checked it. Here, hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me actually go to my stream. Let me test it. Let me test it in the stream instead of my bot. Give me 1 second. Stand by. Do. Hold on, team. I'll be right with you. Please stand by. Nope, you're right. That's weird. Why is this? Ooh, you know what? Hold on. I think it's getting cut off. Hold on 1 second. Let me check. Stand by. Monk, pal, BiS. I think the bot is cutting because the link is so long. The URL is so long. I think the bot's cutting it off. Let me update it here. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Let's try it again. There we go. Okay, now it should work. I just had to cut down on the chatter that my bot was putting out there. That should work now. Thank you guys so much for letting me know on YouTube that was not working. Appreciate that. That's very helpful. Thank you. Let me know if you run into any other issues, please and thank you. Let me just double check Twitch. I think it's working fine on Twitch, of course. So I think we are good to go. Yes. All right, cool. All right, where am I? Let's see. I think I just killed Guardian. Let me go kill the named now. Yeah, I think dropping Enchanter for Shaman is my next play, just to experiment. But of course, now I'm building toward best in slot. Do I even really want to do that? I don't know, but I'm very interested in playing Shaman instead of Enchanter at some point, just for the fun of it. How's the audio level, by the way? When I've been streaming for almost 2 hours. No one's complained about audio, so that's good. Can you guys hear the music and the game sounds at all? Like, I want to make sure you can hear them just faintly in the background, but they shouldn't be too overwhelming. Still working on it. Still need 1 item off this goober. Is there a way to see the mobs classes in the extended target? Not that I know of. Saturday night. Not that I know of. I think anything that has a proc, the level the proc goes up every 2 levels of spell. That's very helpful, Sheds. Thank you. Brutal. Loving watching the stream mods while I'm playing. Do you plan to, or can you, if not, do a breakdown of the most important buffs to grab with our limited spell slots in your compendium? I thought I did. I'm sorry if I didn't. Let me check. Hold on. I thought I did. Oh. Oh, a little kid. That's terrifying to me. I know. Okay, no, I didn't. Yes, I can absolutely put that in there. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. What buffs should I be using for raiding, for raids? There we go. Okay, yeah, I will put the buffs on. I'll probably do it tomorrow during downtime, assuming we have downtime. This would be a better use of my time. But yes, I would be more than happy to do that. I'm sorry, I could have sworn I had done that, but clearly I haven't. Forgive me, Cold Moose. Forgive me. Forgive me. Good morning, the dude abides. Finally got my monk to 18 this morning. Dying way too many times with Befallen. Do rank 6 motes drop in D4 Befallen? Yes, they do. I know they do because they drop for me all the time. So yes, definitively, literally, officially, actually, yes, they do. Hope you're enjoying launch. Yes, Jashkeen, thank you, man. You know, grind away, baby. Don't let me get in your way. Everything sounds great. You sound great, Arcadence. Thank you. You know how to get extra ranks of Bane Strike? I haven't looked into this at all. Complete Slayer achievements to progress this ability. So Slayer achievements are things like kill a bunch of mobs, right? Slayer achievements. Yeah, I guess it's just do this kind of stuff, I guess. I really don't know off the top of my head. A little higher on music? Okay. I turned you down to 2%. You can't hear any music? Okay, I can turn up music a little bit more. Sure. I'll turn up in-game audio and music audio. Okay, in-game and music audio are up by about 10-15% now. Let me know how that sounds, please and thank you. Going Earthshaker proc over Torrid. I think the Torrid life drain would be better for staying out of defensive. Also benefits from dot AAs. I'm sorry, Torrid. Hold on, Anitsu. Are you talking about me? A Torrid? What? I thought the only thing we could take out of Torrid was the bash ability. Am I crazy? Let me look at the item again. I may have misread. I'm so sorry. Hold on, let me look. Hold on. All right, Torrid, Corruptor. Man, this stun is crazy. There we go. All right, hold on 1 second here. Okay, so I see. Hold on, where the heck? Wow, hold on, I'm trying to find the effects on this item. What the heck? Oh, you're talking about Oathbreaker's Curse, right? Hold on. What the heck's the? I need information on Oathbreaker's Curse. Hold on. So can somebody link me? Dagnabbit, where the heck is? I need information on Oathbreaker's Curse. I may have just been misinformed. There it is. Okay, Oathbreaker's Curse. Siphoning. Yeah. So is this something? Hold on. This is the kind of feedback we need right here. Yes. So instead of Earthquake, we would use Oathbreaker's Curse, correct? And there's no reason to use the Unrighteous Bash because we're not using a two-hander. But yeah, we can slot Oathbreaker's Curse in as the primary proc, correct? That's what you're saying? How did I miss that? That's so weird. I didn't even see Oathbreaker's Curse last night when I was looking at the items. I mean, obviously, right? Circular breathing is worth it, absolutely, Zen. But when you get it is the question. I get it around my 100th AA, give or take. But yes, it's absolutely worth getting at some point, yeah. You think it's worth doing D2 to D4 Sky for extra mote drops? You can if you want to, Protonics, but I don't worry about it personally. You absolutely can if you want to. Sometimes I feel a bit confused over which spells I should keep in my bars. Rockford, yeah, I have different spell sets for different areas of the game. Like I use these spells right here for Sky, but I would not use half of these, you know, for CT or Interrupt or anything like that. Dude, Interrupt loot is crazy, Alpinador. It's crazy. Good morning, Patrick.
Charm broke.
Don't die, don't die, don't die. After Befallen would be the best place to farm motes on D4 given the Befallen, Lower Guck. You just go to Lower Guck and you'll have a lot of success in Lower Guck as well with motes. What level did you charm? Did you start charming? I started charming mobs as soon as I possibly could. Befallen, I did a few in Befallen if I'm not mistaken. I definitely started doing it in Lower Guck though. Do rank 6? Well, yes, they do. Dude abides. Yes, they do. Johnny St. Lou, welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Yeah, I know. Okay, let me put Oath. Okay, thank you. See, that's the kind of feedback I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. All right, cool. Hold on 1 second. Go to Oathbreaker's Curse here. I'll update the guide right now. Great catch on that, man. Thank you so much. Let me link to it. Here we go. That's from Torrid Corruptor, of course. Copy link. What time is it? 7:56. Okay. Torrid Corruptor. Link to that bad boy. Right, give me 1 second. Trying to catch up on all this now. Close that. Is the EQL wiki down for you guys? The EQL wiki is not loading for me, sadly. Dang, you still haven't gotten started. Oh my god, Crusade, you're insane, man. If you have improved bash, you'll have one less cooldown. Well, I'm sorry, Harpoo. When you say you'll have one less cooldown, you mean one less second? Like it fires 1 second faster, Harpoo? Is that what you're saying? Should I have main monk then have paladin secondary switch out tertiaries? I mean, Chicago, that's what I do, but that doesn't mean you have to do that. That's what I do. Yes, Oathbreaker's Curse is off of Torrid. Yeah. Okay, so okay, I'll put the Warn effect on too. Nice. See, this is awesome, man. Thank you guys so much. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Although now the EQL wiki's down, so now I can't link to it, so I'll update that in a little bit. Is there a hate zone other than raid zone? There is a personal raid instance that you can do, you know, like trash in, and then there's also the voidling instance that you can kill Interrupt in. What's the key with charming magic resist in those rings? Yeah, so lower your pet's MR with negative MR gear and cast your charm from over channel. Gotta make sure you're in over channel. Your war weight at 7? What's mine right now? 10. It's so funny. 7. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. You have a list of which spells you have to quest for that aren't on the vendors. There's Divine Might and Tashanya. There are 2 items for this build. Divine Might and Tashanya. Slam is separate from Bash. Slam is something that large races have, like barbarians, ogres, etc. I don't remember how much it hits for, but it's definitely worth using, that's for sure. Recommend any other wikis or forums for players to find out? One and only Radical Larry. Of course, you know, I use the EQL wiki for basically everything, so I definitely recommend the wiki. In terms of other spreadsheets and stuff, I mean, I don't personally know of any other spreadsheets, but of course there are a ton of content creators that are pumping out content daily and weekly. So I would recommend going over to the EQL Discord and checking out like the video section and any other content creator section in the Discord and seeing what other people are talking about and sharing and whatnot. But no, I don't know of any spreadsheets or anything off the top of my head. Maybe somebody else can recommend one. I don't know. My weekend was great, Johnny. I hope you can say the same, man. Although I was arguing with this one guy on YouTube about meditate. I don't know what was going on there. No, but honestly, everything other than last night, there was a tornado warning last night, but otherwise it was a great weekend, man. Yeah, that guy, right? It's the reason you get improved Bash if you have Slam. I mean, at that point in time, you just have 2 Bash style abilities, right? Because they're separate, right? Gonna get a troll enchanter or with the lag. Yeah, you can absolutely be a troll enchanter. You'll be fine. Oh, you can't do both? You can't do Bash and Slam? Is that what you're saying? See, I don't play large races. I didn't know that. Can I still have an effective D4 build with Paladin as my main than Monk Enchanter? No, you absolutely can, Chicago. You absolutely can. Oh, so if Bash and Slam share a cooldown, I personally don't know which one does more damage. But of course, I would lean toward the one that does more damage of the 2. Good morning, Clado. How do you get Charm B, but then go backward? Yeah, so Ace, go to Island 6, then teleport to 7, 8, teleport back down to 1, and then from 1, 2, 3, and now I'm here on 5. So you can teleport back down. Hello, Jonas. Welcome back. Welcome back. I have an item that says 3 mana regen. What exactly does that number translate to in real time? It means you regenerate 3 more mana every 6 seconds. And then depending upon your stances, like recovery, you can, you know, that comes into play during combat and so on and so forth. Bash scales off of AC, Slam does not. So I assume Bash is probably better in the long term. Is that what you're saying? You buff yourself, then swap spell loadouts? Yes. That is exactly what I do and exactly what you should be doing. Yeah. Oh, Slam does more damage. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. I figured Bash would at some point in time due to AC, but okay. Which of the various options do punches and kicks? I'm sorry. Which of the various options for punches and kicks do you use? So at max level or at 30, by the time you're 30, you're using flying kick and tail rake. If you're a human, I think it's called dragon punch, if I'm not mistaken. What was that? Ooh, dang!
Corgi.
Thank you so. That's like $10, man. Thank you so much. Holy moly! Thank you. All right, I'm gonna spin down this instance after this time. I need to get Savannah to school here in a few minutes, so I'm going to help her real quick. Ready to put on your mosquito cream? Yes. Yeah, I would spray her. Just well. You think she'll? I guess just in case. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. Yep, there's no reason not to. Yep, you're right. Yo, what up, Digital? What up, man? Maybe, sweetheart. Right, so we'll spray you. Yeah. Right, just in case. That's a good way. I'm just gonna kill this last boss, and then I'll get you your mosquito cream on, okay? A meteor pet is just as good. Yeah, you don't have to lure it straight away. No task, or you get social aggro, easy for gore. Yeah, I agree, dude. The meteor pet is awesome. I totally agree.
Charm broke.
Totally agree. Oh man, I'm big stun right now. Okay, here we go. Here comes the charm. I was doing Sky this weekend, had so much trouble charming. Mob, insta break. Did you have any issues? No, Squid. I don't have any issues personally. For me, I charm from over channel. I have negative MR gear on, and I have my allure set to level 7. And all those, those things right there, just those 3 things alone, I'll sometimes have a bee for 20 plus minutes. Sometimes it breaks after 20 seconds. That's just the nature of the beast. But typically it does last quite a while. Mosquito cream's a must. Yeah, indeed. She's got bites all over her legs right now from mosquitoes, man. It's bad. She was outside for a while these past few days. Brutal, have you seen this tool? It's phenomenal. Is that the companion or whatever? Yeah. When I am playing of Sky, I sit in overchannel most of the time, yeah. Best early pet in Sky is the Heart Harpy next to Grog. I disagree, Jeskeen. I think the Meteor is the best pet early on. Not by like a mile, but I think the Meteor is better than Heart. Rather, I know it's better based on logs, based on testing. That doesn't mean that the Princess or the Harpy is bad. The Meteor is objectively more damage. I can't remember how much more, but we did test it last week. All right, let me leave and quit the instance. All right, let me help Savannah real quick, team. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Just gotta grab some mosquito cream. Tell everyone what we're doing. All right, team. We're putting the cream on. Here we go. Tell everyone why you're wearing mosquito repellent.
Well, I have a lot of mosquito bites, so I have to wear it.
Yeah, how'd you get mosquito bites?
Well, when I was outside.
Mosquitoes are outside?
Yes.
I thought they were in your bed.
No.
Oh, thank goodness, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thank goodness. How many mosquito bites do you have?
Okay, so 2 right here.
3.
This
On your arm real quick. Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So many.
Ow, 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 ow.
Ow. I mean, these are like bad, dude. You gotta make sure you do not scratch these, okay?
Like when I walk with these, mosquito bites them hurt.
Yeah, I bet they do hurt.
And also when I also sit in the bath, sometimes I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes
I
I
your
do.
ankle over here.
Wait.
Oh, you're
Sometimes
showing?
I do this.
Oh,
and
yeah?
It hurts.
Oh, it hurts in the shower?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Tell everyone what you did this weekend.
Well, we went to Florida.
No, this weekend, not over the summer. Did you garden outside?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gardened, yeah. What else did you do?
And when Gua comes back from her vacation, we're making a white strawberry bed so I can.
You're making a strawberry bed?
Yeah, we make.
What?
Yeah, and it's gonna be fun. And I want to use some cocoa.
What? That's cool.
I can play the cocoa core, and then when I finish playing the cocoa core, I can go in her bed and help her.
What?
I can help her get it all set up fast.
You're just a little gardener, aren't you? Man, that's crazy. You love to garden. You have any others on the display? Did I get that one?
No, we have
That
one
one?
on my butt.
Oh yeah, we got what she's got a mosquito bite on her butt.
Wait, you already
I got that one. Go ahead and stand up. We don't need to show everyone your booty, but Here, we're gonna step off camera so I can put some mosquito cream on her butt. Over here. Alright. Where's that one in your thighs? Oh wait, you got one back here. Where's the one in your thigh? You know, I'm gonna put a little bit of cream on these because these are the worst. Yeah? Where's the thigh? Oh, let me get the thigh. That's the
No, that one hurts.
Turn around. This one I gotta rub in. And then
You rubbed that one in. You just did it.
oh, it tickles. There it is. Okay. You're good to go, kid. Woo! All right. The mosquito cream's been rubbed on every mosquito bite, including the one on her butt. I'll be right back. Gotta. My phone's going off because that's the alarm that takes Savannah to school. But my wife's taking her today. That's so generous of her. We got to make sure we say thank you to the wifey for taking Savannah to school for us. That way I can stay here and hang out with you guys. Let's see. McNug linked me his Aldrin. Let's check out what he's got here. So we have Soulfire Ornamentation, the Soulfire Click, the Torrid Corruptor Warn, that's with the Unrighteous Bash, the Torrid Corruptor Proc. Okay, let me, what do I have here? I had, yeah, Promise Renewal Click, right? Yep. Then okay, so Unrighteous Bash as well. Let's do this. Righteous Bash. Here we go. Let me click this. Here we are. Unrighteous Bash. There we are. Sweet. Very helpful. Thank you guys so much for the help with the Torrid Corruptor stuff there. I don't know how I missed the... I knew about Unrighteous Bash, but I chose not to put that on the list because I didn't think it did anything. I was incorrect. I don't know how I missed Oathbreaker's Curse, though. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. In any case, good to go there. I'm probably a year behind on chat, so let me try to catch up on chat real quick.
Here's a YouTube super chat alert. Hello?
Get this. Thanks,
Want to
man.
buy Druid or Wizard Port. WTB.
Thank you so much, dude.
Give me the goodies.
Give me the
Thank
booty.
you, Brood Amanda, for letting him stay and play with us. Smiley face.
Oh my goodness. Let's see. Hold on one second. What spell set do you use for X? I'm gonna put my spell sets on the guide tomorrow. Again, I would do it now, but right now I'm trying to play the game and stream, you know what I mean? But I will be updating the guide tomorrow during downtime, assuming we have downtime. And so spell sets and recommendations and stuff will be on the guide tomorrow. I can't believe I didn't already have that. That's so weird. I love you, Savannah! Oh, I'm not saying she's leaving. I love you, Savannah! I decided to capitalize on the time I was given, not having to take Savannah to school today, and I decided to make another cup of coffee because I wanted to. Good morning, Abnatus. Welcome back. Welcome back. We put some coffee grounds in a cup of tinfoil and light it with fire. It'll smolder, and the smoke keeps them away really well. Well, she can't wear that around her neck, Leroy, but thank you for the recommendation. Appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Good morning, Oath. Here's to hoping for some Berserker love in tomorrow's patch. Yeah, dude, we might be getting some updates tomorrow, man. We definitely might be getting some updates tomorrow. We'll have to wait and see. Let's spin this up real quick. Wishing you a wonderful day, Plur. And Bluffer, thank you again. I appreciate the jewels, the cheer, whatever you want to call it. And Kithius, thank you again for the super chat. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about like Twitch monetization versus YouTube monetization, but you guys are so generous. Like Twitch has so many subs on Twitch and so many super chats and jewels on YouTube. It's insane, man. It is insane. Thank you guys so much. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. I've been farming Sky forever. Hold on one second. Let me get in my mouth here. Let me invis. Rock and roll. Okay, I've been farming Sky forever. Just need Sapphire from boss for monk hands and the Bixie sword. This place 30 times the last 2 days and time for trim. I feel you, man. I feel you. Should I rush to 50 or should I get my Baron's Blade to... Oh my god, rush to 50, Pez. Please don't waste time leveling gear. Not with that kind of attitude. Maybe they'll nerf Aldrin? Dude, I swear to god, if they start nerfing things in this game, so help me. What? Why? No, stop it! We don't need nerfs. She could wear it around her neck. Hit 46 last night into the plane of hay for the first time ever. First time ever? Great one. That's incredible, man. I hope you had fun. If you have any questions or need anything, let me know. I'll be doing a hate guide here sometime soon. One day. One of these days. One of these days. Get a boon on here as well. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, let's go ahead and charm here. Don't mind if I do. Stand by, stand by. Charm broke, charm broke. Ooh, look at, did you hear that? That was a fast charm break. That was probably the fastest one I've had. That was like one tick. Ooh, I got interrupted. That's not good. How did they get interrupted? What the heck? Here we are. Do 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 do. They patch every Tuesday, so I think it's every 2 weeks. So this is
that's an EverQuest legend.
Ooh, Scassel, thank you.
Do you think Brutal's maxed out his begging skill IRL? Probably. The guy's been begging for money on the internet for years.
65 months. Good morning, Brutal.
Just grifting from WoW back to EQ. All right. Thank you, Scassel. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 65 months. Holy smokes, brother. Yes, Patrick, so tomorrow we should have an actual patch tomorrow. It's because it's every 2 weeks as far as I know. Just had the blue Drake come down. Dude, that thing paths horrifically, and every once in a while it'll screw you over, man. Haven't spent enough time in Sky yet. How is B Island without the enchanter? So you can pull things, you can just pull the big B if you have a pacify. And you can, if you don't have a pacify, you will have to pull a big B and one little B. You only ever, like, you will not ever have to pull 3. Unless you are missing every, like, as long as you have an invis, you're good. If you have invis, feign death, pacify, mez, charm, root, as long as you have something, it's way easier. But if you have none of those things, you're screwed. Don't even bother. It's not worth the frustration. Little Wing, good morning. Do you know if there's a keybind setting to open all the bags in the bank? Yes, there is, Crispy. If you open up your options here and go to controls It is in commands and bank bags toggle. Right there. It's right there, my man. Let me know if you have any questions. Because it's right there. Do, 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 do. All right, let me go ahead and get my buff on here. Stand by, stand by. Pet. Let's buff it up. When you get to 40-60, you rush out of each. No, Ash. I recommend that you get to 50 and then go kill everything. But that's just what I recommend. That doesn't mean you have to do it. That's just what I recommend. Some zones drop moats better than others. Was killing D4 10-15 levels above me in Soul and was getting nothing. So my recommendation, Trebek. Hey, Trebek. My recommendation is let's use Befallen for example, Trebek. In the Dark Elf area of Befallen, I can sit between the Corvin camp and the Baron camp, and I can kill 3 named NPCs every 7 minutes, 8 minutes, or whatever the respawn timer is. Which means that on D4 increases moat drop rate. Named increases moat drop rate, chance, whatever. And double, triple class increases it as well. So by killing those 3 named over and over and over and over and over again, my moat rate is it's incredible, man. It is incredible. So it's one of those things to where it depends. There are ways to min-max it, and that's just one of the ways to min-max it. You can do the same thing in, say, Lower Guck with Sentinel and Frenzied, with Ghoul Magus and Ghoul Lord and the Reanimated Hand, with Supplier and Assassin. That doesn't mean you have to sit in a camp and you're only killing those targets. Screw this. I'm just gonna mount up real quick. I don't know why I'm running so slow. But that's my recommendation. That's what I do, and I personally have a lot of success with it, but that's just me. Any tips for monk procs? If you have a monk offhand, which I assume you do, I would go get the laceration proc from the Sharp Claws item in Black Burrow. Is that right? I'm trying to remember where it drops. I think it's Black Burrow. Is the Warren on Fiery Avenger any different than the Warren on Tord Corruptor? What is Fiery? I can't remember what Fiery Avenger Warren is. Let me look. Hold on. Fiery Avenger. Stand by. I see.
Starbrook.
Crap. Hold on.
Starbrook.
Please stand by. Thank you. Please stand by. Boom boom ba da da dum dum dum. I don't see. Am I dumb? I don't see a Warren effect from Fiery Avenger. Am I crazy? I see a clicky on Soulfire, and I see a proc on Fiery Avenger. I don't see a Warn? At least not on EQL Wiki. Am I crazy? The Bash Warn? What am I missing here? Maybe it's just not. Maybe it's just not on the EQL Wiki. Oh, I see it. Wait, I see a line. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Here, let me show you what I'm looking at here. Hold on 1 second. I'm looking at this right here. I see this line. I was looking at the tool. I was looking at the actual tooltip here. So Virtuous Bash increases Bash minimum damage by 15, reduces Bash cooldown. It looks like it's probably the same thing. Is that correct? I'm assuming. It's probably the same thing, but that is nothing more than a guess. But it looks like it's probably the same thing. I leveled to max as a Berserker main. Oof. Unfortunate, Tachos. Unfortunate. What should I pick as my second primary so I'm more well-rounded? I mean, definitely something like a Paladin would not be a bad option. SK Paladin, something of that, something to that effect is what I would recommend personally. Come here, you. Patch notes win. I know, right? Hopefully soon. Hopefully before the stream goes down today, right? Hopefully. Why does that bee have a human face? Does improved healing focus work on life taps? I don't know. Does anyone know the answer to that? Does improved healing focus effects work on life taps? Are life taps alteration? Maybe if they're alteration. Do I want to pull Burning Affliction 2 off a servant time bracelet to put on another bracelet from a dot class? Yeah. You definitely do. Yeah. And then you can eventually work toward Burning Affliction 3, is that right? I think a Burning Affliction 3 exists, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah. You can either do Cryo Silk Cap or the Bone Clasp Girdle, depending upon your build. Blanket this. Go get this guy. Brutal using Befallen as an example. Shocking. Is the end spell Tasmanian in Tasmania? Do you mean like Tashanya? Ryan, it's a quest. If you're talking about Tashanya, it's a quest. Gray mobs don't drop loot. No, gray mobs can drop loot. Gray mobs should not be dropping motes, however. I think Laceration is better. Smoldering Brand does absolutely, nothing in terms of damage. I would much rather have a healing debuff on a target than to worry about a 10 damage proc, personally. That's just me. First time using modern UI, how do you make your spell gems look like classic Kuza? So go into your options, go to interface, and there's a drop down here called alternative textures, and I choose mine's 3. It's a bash worn. Okay, hold on. Yeah, so the unrighteous bash from Torrid, and then the fiery avenger worn. So you can only have one of those. Well, I guess you could have the. Could you have the worn? Oh no, it's a primary only. No, you. Okay, never mind. I was about to say maybe you can put it on your shield in your any slot, but it's a primary only. So you can only have one or the other, I guess, right? Is your Charmbroke audio available for us to use? It's not. I mean, you could, I guess, record it if you want. I personally don't have it available to download anywhere, but. Charmbroke. Speaking of. Found out EQ Legends was a thing a few days ago. Been studying up because I missed Norath so much. Well, Jay Mouge. Very happy to hear that, man. I'm genuinely happy to be able to provide something for people that people seem to enjoy. Dagnabbit. Get over here, you. Yeah, if you need anything, Jay Mouge, don't be afraid to ask, man. Yeah, where'd this guy come? He came out of nowhere. My God. Oh, my pet's flying off. Uh-oh. Do 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 do. All right. I'm sorry. Someone says no, it doesn't. Someone says yes, it does. I don't even remember what the question was. I'm sorry. Oh, we're talking about the life tap. That's right. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. They disabled healing. Okay. So thank you, guys. Okay. So it no longer helps. That's very helpful. Thank you. Only damage helps the heal portion. Got it. Speaking of Befallen, I rolled in there on my Pally SK alt trio using Ghoulbane. That isn't a fair weapon in there. Dude, I don't doubt that at all. Yeah, Sheds, that's a good point. I'm assuming you're talking about the Heart Harpy. Yeah, I would not recommend the Heart Harpy as a pet. I think Meteor objectively does more damage based on testing. That's just, again, I'm just doing that based on logs. Just based on logs. But also not having to worry about getting stunned. Yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. Videos have been really easy to follow, which are the biggest thing. I do have a question though. I'm a rogue at heart. Will that be okay as a primary, especially as someone coming back? If J-Moosh, anything is okay as a primary if that's what you want to play. If you want to be a rogue, dude. Do it. You could be like a, warrior rogue shaman. You could be a warrior rogue cleric. You could be an SK rogue shaman, SK rogue cleric, paladin rogue shaman, paladin rogue cleric. There are a bunch of builds that would work. I'm probably not even mentioning the best build. What are the best rogue builds? Does anyone know what's like a really, really, really good rogue build? Yeah, I mean, I think objectively, a tank would be a much much smarter primary J-Mooge for what it's worth. And then you can just have your rogue as one of your secondaries or tertiaries. And there's no difference in terms of power or what you're capable of doing with the build. But that allows you to be more flexible as you level and play the game, in my opinion. Recommended primary, secondary weapon for rogue, monk, shaman. For rogue, monk, shaman right now, probably... Oh, you talking about like while leveling? Cronus or like best in slot? Because the Wu's Fist of Mastery are probably best in slot. With your dagger, your backstab coming from the any slot. But having not played a rogue yet, I don't even know what the rogue best in slot item is. Truth teller, I haven't, but I will eventually. Everything's okay as a primary other than Berserker. Powder Rogue Enchanter is very good. There you go. Yep, there you go. Best rogue build, Pally Monk Enchanter. Oh no. SK Rogue Shaman's very good. Yep, I like that one. I like that one. I like it. I don't know. My ranger is requesting a cooldown decrease A for quick buff because of reasons. Paladin Rogue Ranger has a massive slay undead crits with archery stance and backstabs. That's cool. Rogue Necromancer Shaman is a dot build is decent. Okay. Prior experience with EQ is from way back in Luckland. It's been years. Yeah, J-Mooge. That's the beauty of it, right? So many of us, even me, other than THJ a couple years ago, I haven't seriously... Well, that's not true. I played Mischief, but other than Mischief and THJ, I hadn't really played EQ in years. But this is a very different version of EQ than we've ever played before, even compared to THJ. There's a lot to learn and there's a lot to enjoy. You're talking about the Afridi War Spear. It sucks that it doesn't have any stats, man. That drives me up the wall. I hate when something like this is best, because then it's like, well, what about my stats? We need stats when you can backstab like a beast, though, right? But my stats. Warrior, monk, rogue melts. Yes, and then I'm sure it would also melt as well when it's fighting high level raid targets. Good morning, YouTube sucks. Rogue BiS the weapon from Sky, yeah. Boom, boom, boo doo 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 doo. Stats don't really matter much in this version of the game, aside from AC, HP, resist, yeah. Wouldn't be, yeah, wouldn't you be losing damage in backstab by giving up 1 damage on backstab stat by giving up like strength to dex? Yeah, I really don't know Harpoo. Again, I haven't done the testing, nor have I read anything about it. Like, would you do more damage if you had 1 more backstab modifier, like 1 more point in your backstab? Or would you do more damage if you lost that 1 point in the head, let's say 100 more strength? I don't know. I don't know. Beats me, man. More testing needed. More testing. What's a good monk proc? For your offhand Redman, I recommend Laceration from Sharp Claws. Yeah, someone's got to math that out, man. Got to math that out, man. Probably be chasing the burning rapier just for old time's sake. I'm sure it's better. The idea of tuning that thing up super high just makes my old self happy. You're very welcome, Redmond. Very welcome. If anyone on Rivervale needs a guild invite, make sure you send old Brutal a tell. Use any stat tracking software? I use EQ log parser. I don't use the companion or the buddy or anything like that, Oath, but I do use the log parser, yeah. I just need 1 item off of this goober right here, and then I am done with this island. And then it's just 1 item off of the bee. Nope, didn't get it. Didn't get it. One day I will, but today is or that kill was not it, man. Not it. It would benefit more from the stat. If your dex is higher, your backstab would benefit more because you increase the proc rate and crit chance. Yeah, I just don't play rogue yet, so I don't really know. I want to say thanks for the tip about the gym was tradable. I found a kind soul to help me out. Got my nice Gorf. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. Does anyone know if you lose dot tick if you refresh dot when it's less? You know, Trapsy, that's actually a question I would love the answer to. I don't refresh my dot until it is off the target because I've yet to actually sit and measure it. I assume you do, but I don't know if snapshotting is a thing in this game. Moving head with 11 endurance on it drops 31 points in my endurance total. Whop whop. Am I saying you have a boss charmed? Funky, this is not a boss. This is the one of the little bees, not the big bee. It's a little bee. Doesn't refresh, no snapshots. You want to wait for the doctor? I thought so, Little Wing. Thank you. I thought so. I'm glad we can get to the bottom of this. Mystery solved. Into going rogue necromancer as a main. With that third slot open to filling with like bard or ranger or something else, warrior would probably be insane. Okay, so Jay Mooj, as somebody new to the game, I'm just going to give you some like generalized advice. If you want to have the easiest time leveling and raiding and being successful and not being frustrated and so on and so forth, assuming you're coming at this from a solo player perspective, on average, you are going to want something in your build that can tank, that can heal, and that can slow. Now, Rogue actually does qualify as a slow class. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. You could do something like that Paladin Rogue Shaman build or the Paladin Rogue Enchanter build, and you'd be set, man. You would be set. You could also do like, you know, Rogue Necromancer something, I don't know. Paladin, Rogue Necromancer Shaman, I guess. I'm not really sure. But again, on average, a build will be more successful and less likely to be murdered by a raid boss with a tank, a healer, and a slower. So it just depends on what you care to accomplish and what you care to focus on. Hello, Michael. Welcome back. Stung by a bee, Scott. A big bee. Does this look like a little weight to you? I played Paladin Rogue Shaman with 430 strength, 423 dex, backstabs hit for about 300 to 600. Not sure that another 10 of a few stats would appreciably change the damage of my backstabs. Yeah, Zim. I don't know. I just don't know. I run SK Shaman Rogue. Nice. Bard tank, do it. Is Necromancer still good for solo play? Yes. Absolutely. Stitch? Absolutely yes. Necromancer Rogue Cleric, that's what I am. Nice. You're very welcome, Jay Mooj. Always happy to help. Guys, yo, guys, on the HP bar between your HP and mana is a thin green line. What is that showing? Wait. Between your HP bar, your mana, thin green line, what is that showing? Oh, yeah. What is that? What the heck is that? Is that AA? Is it oh, it's regen? Pet health? Oh, is it pet health? Let's check. Oh yeah, it's pet health. There you go. It's pet health. Nice. Well, now we know. And knowing's half the battle. He gets the reference. W streamer. I don't get all references, but I remember that one. Pet health. The answer is pet health. We know that. Now we know. Saw mixed comments on Rogue Lifesteal. Other people swearing by life training while they're saying it's terrible. Yeah, your mileage may vary, J-Moosh. You don't need a healer if you play Shadow Knight in the right comp. Have the heal. Your level to 49 life tap leveled up high enough. SK Monk and Enchanter, I kill everything on D4. Yep. Yeah. Brutal Ben, good call. Our first Avatar War, we had a Bard tank the last 10%. It worked. He pink clubbed. I mean, purple club? What the heck's a pink? What? I've heard of purple club. I've never heard of pink club. What is that? Playing Shaman, Rogue, Ranger, Shaman, Shaman carries any competent. Dude, Shaman is so good. It's insane. Pork chop sandwiches. Oh, hey, kid. I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. There is nothing, there is no difference between them, Juno, other than the fact that one costs 5 AAs and the other costs 9. So get the less expensive version and don't worry about it. Purple it is. Well, can I just say it is lovely to be with you guys today. I appreciate everyone just tuning in and hanging out and having fun today. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Hope you had a great weekend, Mr. Minmax. Ours was fun. I just worked on YouTube all weekend long, man. I made a couple of videos. I did launch one of those videos today. It's a Plane of Sky guide. And then I made another video that launches on Wednesday. That'll be fun. Gotta get that unicorn. Yeah, just had a productive, fun, relatively low-key weekend. Can't complain too much. I blame 20 years. Shaman's great, but it's no enchanter. Yeah, I mean, you know, 6 one way, half a dozen another. Enchanter brings some things, and the shaman brings the other things. You know what it is. You know how it goes. You know what? Play both. Go paladin, shaman, enchanter, and prophet, right? Glad that I can make that live. Oh, Jakari, I'm glad you're here too. Thank you for being here. What's up? See if I can get a bramble bracelet. Oh, you got this, Zim. You got this, man. Yeah, Shadow Knight, Shaman, Enchanter. Yep. Weird. What the? That's strange. Sorry, first D4 Inaruk. Nice. Grats. You won $360 at a casino, Naramaru. What the heck, man? I want to win $362. What the heck, dude? That's awesome, man. Grats. Great weekend indeed. Had a good weekend. Got a 43 in main combo. Got Wizard 25. Love it. Love it. You got Soulfire? I have yet to do Soulfire or anything as of yet. I really got to work on that one of these days. Doing similar Warrior, Shaman, Enchanter. It's great. Nice. So my first oh, Drewish. Welcome back, Mr. Drewish. First 2 days, new shift done, 2 days off, 2 days in the new office. Nice. Farming A's, or are you? So I'm looking for one. I'm looking for the last item I need off of the Spirit Lord, Mr. Minmax. There's one item left, man. One left. Taking that cash straight to the marketplace. Yes. I'm a paladin, shaman, monk. I've been following your compendium for leveling in the Guck area right now. Even though I'm level 35, I feel underwhelming as far as damage and survivability. Any suggestions? Agoni has 35 in lower Guck. You should be. Oh wait, let me read that again. Okay, so are you leveling in like the free? You should be in the frenzied ghoul area at that level on average. If you're in the frenzied ghoul area, you shouldn't have any issues. You should be killing mobs at a reasonable rate. You know, dual wielding, double attack, flying kick, tail rake, smite, shaman. I mean, I can't imagine you'd want to dot very often, but probably spamming shaman nukes. You should. It really shouldn't be too. Shaman pet at that level as well. It shouldn't be too bad, Agani. What weapons are you using, if I may ask? What may be holding me back should check on. Yeah, tell me. And then how many AAs? What AAs have you spent? Good morning, handsome Dan. Welcome back. What's my main alt leveling combo? Right now it's Monk Wizard, Alpinador. It won't always be Monk Wizard, but right now it's Monk Wizard, yeah. 70 runs to get everything. Ugh, God, I wish I'd only done 70 runs. Yeah, Oath, that's a good, I like that. Yeah, you go back into Upper Guck, do it on a D4, get a +4 Ghoulbane. Ooh, that's good advice. That's good advice. Remind me what the negative MR gear is for the pets, please. It's the Adamantite Band in D0 Lower Guck from the hand in the Ghoul Magus Ghoul Lord area. Dun, 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 but Adamantite Band. You can also get the Rusty Spike Shoulders out of Black Burrow if you want. Really, in Lower Guck, level 39, Enchanter Cleric, Shadow Knight, Camping Lord, killing mobs in that area. How hard would doing that area be on D4? I do not recommend, Kenzie, leveling in D4 in your first, maybe even your second playthrough, depending upon your build and your gear and your AAs and whatnot, but definitely not your first. Do not recommend. In my opinion, not worth it. Not worth it. Don't do it. D2, I think is a nice sweet spot if you have a reasonable build. But D4, nah, I would not waste your time. Oh, very happy to hear that, Garrett. Of course, I made it for that purpose. If you have any questions, let me know. But yeah, man, always happy to help people with as much as I can. And thank you for letting me know, Garrett. That's very kind of you to let me know. I appreciate that. I wish instead of us having to make a Druid or Wizard for ports, they would have put the NPCs around for us to port us for plat if we wanted. I don't want to spend plat. What the heck? You crazy? You done lost your mind, Ayo. Help me find my birth mother. I can try. I can always try. Do 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 do. What are you spending your plat on then, Brutal? Spells whenever I'm leveling up a new class. And then eventually other things. Like for me, I'm not spending my plat on, I'm also not farming plat, obviously. I only have 11k. I'm not farming plat, but I'll be spending plat eventually whenever the auction house comes out and I need to target specific things. I'm running Shaman, Paladin, Rogue, and Lower Guck, doing Ritualist, Assassin, Loop, +4 or 5 from next floor down. Been doing well, now 37. All from your advice, thank you. Hopefully heading further in. Nice, Crispy, nice. Nice. At 14, Monk, Paladin, Shaman, what are the most important spell gems? I'm just using Tishania and autoing stuff down at the moment. I wouldn't even bother using Tash at that level. I mean, unless you really wanted to, I guess. I don't know. Sorry, Monk Paladin Enchanter. So a Monk Paladin Enchanter. Okay, number one, I wouldn't be doing Monk Paladin Enchanter at 14. I'd be doing Monk Enchanter Wizard and then using the Wizard to power level yourself. But if you're dead set on being a Monk Paladin Enchanter at that level, I would, you get Charm at what, 14 or something like that? Or 12? I would definitely be charming something. That's going to be a huge, Charm's going to be the most important thing you can do at any level. So Charm, 11, yeah. Oh, look who it is. Good God, get in the mount, quick, get in the mount. Drop that, hurry, mounts, hurry. Whew, that was a close one. Whew, that was a close one. Anyway, I would definitely start charming things. Find as high of a level that you can charm with your spell. Ooh, that was a close one. That was a close one. Sweet googly moogly, man. Oh, there it is. There it is. I got knocked in the air. Oh, there it is again. I would have been done. I would have been cooked. I'm stunned as well. Dagnabbit. I'm sorry, are these guys buffing themselves right now? What is going on right now? I'm very confused. Very confused. Charm, and then you might have a nuke at that level. Let me see, hold on one second. Direct damage, magic, yeah, Fear at 8, which is not great. Looks like he gets sanity. Okay, he gets sanity wrap at 16, or sanity warp, not wrap, sanity warp at 16. You have chaotic feedback, so I guess chaotic feedback or Fury. Chaotic feedback is probably the better option because it stuns as well. So you can chaotic feedback, heal yourself a little bit, etc., etc. Where the heck did my pet go? Etc., etc. Yeah, I would personally, if. Have you leveled anything else? Because this is what I did. For what it's worth, this is what I did. Okay, I did monk, pally, wizard to 25, monk, druid, wizard to 25, monk, enchanter, wizard to 25, monk, paladin, enchanter to 50. That's what I did. I did not do monk, paladin, enchanter to 25 because wizard is just, it's so good. So good. It's so good. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 ba-da, dun 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 dun. Scrolling. Short sword of the Kesha and Baron's Blade, both have floor. Okay, good. Pretty much followed all your recommended days up to followed your recommended days. Level I'm 6 out of. Okay, good. Yeah, Agoni. Let me see what your build is again. Hold on one second. You're Paladin Shaman Monk. Okay, so you're not in the chain of your Shaman. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of, like, I think going to get Ghoulbane and getting the proc off Ghoulbane would be lovely, for sure. If need be, you could also, you know, throw 3 AA into Slay Undead. It's not going to make a huge difference, but it'll proc it occasionally. You know, on occasion. Agoni. You could also get Combat Fury. That'll increase your melee damage ever so slightly with you know, the procs, or not procs, but with crits. But yeah, you could try dotting or nuking depending upon what you think, depending upon how long mobs live. What I hate the play style of, like, I'm level 35. Let me run to this target at level 35. Dot. Second dot. Third dot. Auto attack. Like, for me, I'd rather just nuke and I'd rather just spam my nuke. I mean, that's the playstyle that I just prefer personally. But if dots are more damage, then you might be able to dot, and you might want to dot. But then the question becomes, how much mana are you using to cast 2 to 3 dots every time you're pulling an NPC versus how much mana are you spending to nuke? And is nuking even worth it based on what you have available to you, and so on and so forth? I don't know. That's just one of those things where I haven't leveled that combo. And without charm, things slow down dramatically without charm at any level, but especially during the leveling process. This is the last thing. This is the thing I really don't get. Unlocking races. Is there just a personal preference thing, or is there an actual advantage? So there are a couple of races that have advantages. Like Ogre has a lot more innate strength and stam. They also have, you know, frontal stun immunity. They have slam. Ixars have more AC in region than most classes, or than any. The trolls have region. You know, barbarians have slam. Trolls also have slam, if I'm not mistaken. So there are different things that come into play. Oh my God, will this drop? Please, I'm begging you. I want to be done. Please, I want to do other things. Please, just drop. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of personal preference for sure. Like, I don't play Ixar because of the AC bonus or the region bonus. I play Ixar because I want to be a daggum Ixar, you know? That's just me. Mob farming in D4, you need to be within 10 levels a month. So SRS, they changed it to where you just need to be able to receive experience from the mob. If that means the mob is green, then so be it. I will say, the more yellow and red con mobs I kill, the more motes that I get. I don't know if that's universally true. That's definitely been my experience, however. But as long as it's yielding experience, motes can drop. Is hate doable on a fresh 46? Absolutely, Zenther. 100% yes. Oh, I'm very happy to hear that, Dan. Grats on your success with the Minecraft build, man. Is Tishania worth questing for? I think eventually it's worth getting. I obviously don't prioritize it now. But I definitely think it'll eventually be worth it, for sure. He bought the horse finally. So funnily enough, and it's the reason why I bought it was for the Plane of Sky guide that I just released today. I didn't buy it because I was sick and tired of not having it, but now I have it, so I got to use it now. How to class without a mountain deal with those drakes? You pray that you don't. You pray you don't get knocked off the island, man. I don't know. You're on your own. Godspeed and best of luck. Where does Sharp Claws drop in Blackborough? I don't know, Cronus. I haven't personally farmed it yet.
Charm broke. Charm broke.
Uh-oh.
Charm broke.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Buckle up, buckle up. But whoa, that charm did not land. What the heck is going on here? Here we go. Stinking charm, man. Stinking charm. Here we go. 67 sky clears and still no monk weapon. Oof. Oof. Unlocking races has been a fun challenge. Yeah, that's what I'm hating right now. Pretty much just keep using Malaise, Affliction, Rotation, Dots. I don't ever cast Mallow or Tash or anything while leveling. I feel like that's a waste. Still working on the Aldrin. Ugh, that sucks, man. Beast Lord, Cleric, Monk survivability is fine, but looking to increase DPS. Any Monk suggestion I do a mix of Dot and Beast Lord fast nukes? I mean, getting Flaming Fist. I assume you mean for leveling, Mango. I mean, Flaming Fist for leveling, Woo's Fist of Mastery at max level. Leveling up your pet spell. And yeah, I don't see that being a huge damage build, at least right out of the gate. I think anything will eventually be fine because of gear and AAs and whatnot. You're still taking down questions for the devs? Yes. Do you have server transfers on the list? I don't have that on the list, but I can put it on the list. I don't know what kind of limitations they have in the back end, but I can always ask. I'm just gonna stick it out with what do you mean stick it out as if it's a bad what do you mean? Yeah, I'm just gonna tough it out, boys, with that Monk Paladin Enchanter build. Woo. And I know it's tough, but I'm gonna do my best. What do you mean stick it out? Oh my god. I have Aldrin, but I'm not a paladin. Oh, that's so sad. So sad, so sad. The refugee. Okay. The refugee drops Sharp Claws. I see. Got my woos today, so now Aldrin plus woos at 10. Dagnabbit, this thing will never drop. Literally, it'll never drop. Are you woos today? So now Aldrin plus woo at 10. Rats. So classified, I have not officially booked or scheduled anything. It is more of a if and when it happens. I want to have some stuff set up and ready to go, but hopefully it won't. Hopefully I'll be invited on to do something eventually. You know, maybe. I don't know. Hopefully. Naramaru, you definitely can. Yes. Anyone feel like they occasionally get melee-based stunts with maxed out? So, I don't ever feel like I get melee stunned, but I definitely get spell stunned, Corvid. No doubt about that. Stinking spells. I almost feel like they... Oh, how can we help to get you a sit-down with the devs? I don't know. Listen, I know your question, of course, is a perfectly reasonable and perfectly lovely question. Separate from what you're asking, Alpinador, let me be very loud and very clear about this, just on a general thing. Now, again, Alpinador, this is not a you thing. I don't want you to think that this is in response to what you asked, but it prompts me to say something. I don't ever want us as a community to pester or bother other people in the community by, you know, spamming things or pushing things or anything like that. Again, Alpinador, that's not what you're suggesting. I don't want you to think that this is not about you, Alpinador. Again, it's just prompting me to say this. Because yeah, I don't know. I don't want. Too late. I don't want to be the type of streamer or the type of community that tries to push its weight around. I feel like I am very, very fortunate to have anyone watching me. let alone 100, 200 people watching me at any given point in time. I've never had this experience. I've been streaming for 13 years, and I've never had this kind of experience before. So I'm a big believer in just keeping my head down and, you know, capitalizing on opportunities. Like, you know, if and when an opportunity rolls around, capitalize on it. But I'm not looking to make unnecessary waves. I'm not looking to rock the boat, and whatever phrase you want to use. I definitely don't ever want to be known as the guy that tries to get his way, or tries to, you know, force his way into something, or, you know, six his community on someone or on something. I don't like that, obviously. So, but no, Alpinador, to directly answer your question, now that I'm done maybe making you feel bad, which was not my intention, I don't know if there's any way to directly help me get a sit down with the devs. You know, I talk to Torben quite often in DMs, like, you know, probably a few times throughout the week. I talk to Torben, and he knows that I'm interested. It's just a matter of, oop, that's not what I meant to cast. He knows that I'm interested. It's just a matter of if and when they, as a dev team, feel like it's worth their time to sit down, and feel like, and it's up to them to determine if I'm a good fit for what they're trying to do or communicate. But it's not something I'm looking to push or be. I don't want to be noisy, if that makes sense. I'm taking my sub and going, yeah, let it happen organically. I agree. Yeah, brutal being pushy. I'm already making a random. I started the GoFundMe. Oh my god. Anyone have 100 to 200 folks watching EQ being played on their bingo card? I didn't, Jimmy. I didn't, man. I'm flabbergasted on a daily basis. Daily basis. Like, if we were, I feel like if we were friends years ago, we would have ended up in the same LAN parties. Man, I'm just I consider myself to be about as basic of a human being as you can possibly be. I don't look at myself as anything other than a nerd who just likes hanging out with other nerds, you know what I mean? I'm just a dude. We all know what a troll is. Don't be one, it's that simple. Yep, I agree. Be an Ixar instead. Hey-oh! Brutal is the pumpkins. Why do you have to go there, man? Come on, Blurs. That's hurtful. That's hurtful. Some people like pumpkin spice. Some people like it quite a lot. Great Sky Guide, Brutal, definitely pointing friends at it. Thanks for, of course, Mike. Thank you for watching it and letting me know how much you enjoyed it, man. Thank you. Guess I'll be delicious. Punk Spice Latte would be delicious, but let's not pretend they aren't base. Oh, I'm done. New season for Overwatch and WoW coming. I just don't care. I got most to farm. Yeah, I'm not a hater, Dearest, by any stretch of the imagination. I constantly say I hope that every game out there finds its audience and that it's successful and that people have fun with it. Hashtag brutal is pushy. But you know, for me, there's obviously a big difference between Overwatch and EQL. I don't play Overwatch regularly. I play it maybe once or twice a year just for the fun of it. But you know, there's a new WoW patch coming out, the Curse of Udalek or whatever it's called, Utalik. I don't know how to pronounce it. And then there's going to be another big WoW patch later this year, and I think BlizzCon is in a month or something like that, and we'll definitely know about. I assume we'll learn more about the Last Titan at BlizzCon this year. But I have zero desire or need or want or whatever you want to call it to be involved. At long last! Huzzah! There it is, man. There it is. Let's go! Woo! All right, let's go ahead and auto sell that. Good deal. Get out of here, boys. Leave and quit the instance. Let's go! The last item I need is the Bixie Stinger from the BiS. I can't farm it the way that I've been farming Island 5 because the BiS is a once an instance spawn. I I was very intentional with farming Island 5 as much as possible because what if they change it tomorrow or a week or two from now? So I definitely wanted to get Island 5 out of the way ASAP, and I did, and now we are good to go. Heck yeah. Would you be okay rolling into Sky 47? Absolutely, Onion. I wouldn't say it's like going to be the easiest thing you've ever done, but absolutely you can, yeah. Absolutely. All right, Plane of Sky. What do we got here? What do we got here, boys? Let's start from the warrior on up. So warrior needs the a BiS rune. Let's grab that. I have 22 of them. No big deal. Turn that into Torgon, right? Torgon? Where you at? There you are. This is my last warrior item. So I've now unlocked warrior. Very nice, very nice. Throw that in the bank. Dum. Okay. And then I also have... What else do I have? I have Wait, didn't I get... Oh, that's right. This right here. Fine cloth raiment. This is for necromancer. That icon is so hard for me to see in my bags, man. It's crazy. Anyway. Necromancer, I need the Oza and the fine cloth raiment, and I need to give that to Dracus. Okay, raiment and Oza. Turn this in. And that gives me blood-soaked raiment. So now Necromancer is unlocked. Very nice. And now it's, look at that, now it's just Rogue. Which again, I don't have, but there you go. There's a party going on right here. Oops. Let me open this up here. And then I have a couple of other things for my monk. I want another Woo's Fist. That's the Nebulous Spot Sapphire, Brass Knuckles, and a Neza rune. Let's grab that, and that is good. That goes toward a Hallwin. Get my second Woo's. Wait, that is... Yeah, it's not low catch, making sure. It gives me another Woo's Fist, which is nice. Celebration. And then I have a blood and this sapphire is for my rogue. Let me just double check. Yeah, okay. I just need the Bixie Stinger. And then I also wanted another, let's see, Silken Strands. That's for the monk as well. I wanted another Tonpo shoulder wrap, it looks like. Wait, why did I want another one of those? Oh, wait, Silken Strands. Okay, no. Silken Strands is the, from the Gorgolos. That's another back strap. Okay. Just in case I wanted to double up on the wrists, I guess. Storage, what's that called? Backstraps of Mastery, which are right, not there. Must be in my Dragon's Hoard. Yeah, these aren't. Lore, let me just double check. Oh no, they are lore equipped. Oh, you silly guy. You silly guy. I'm just gonna go and delete this because I don't feel like combining them. I don't care. Delete that. There it is. Okay. And now we just have this sapphire, which I'll use when the Bixie Stinger drops, and then we are done, son. Sweet. Okay, got it. I'm going to, let me check my instance charge real quick. 17 minutes. It's so funny because it's, oh my god, I've been in Sky for so long. Now of course I'm sitting here thinking to myself, well, what the heck am I supposed to do now? But I have so much to do. I have Best in Slot to farm. I have Exaltations to farm. I have Soulfire, Fiery Avenger, Toward Corruptor, Karen Necklace. I have so many things that I need to farm. But now it's like, oh crap, now I have to go do other things. That's crazy. I'm gonna try to get the Bixie Stinger real quick since I have a charge, and then that's the only thing I need, so we'll just try that and then we'll get out of here. Okay, let's see here. Let me catch up on chat. BlizzCon coming. Whatever it is they're doing for Classic Plus will likely be announced. Oh yeah, that'll definitely be announced, of course. They're changing online. No. I'm not saying they are, Mr. Minmax. I'm saying if they change it, I want it to be ahead of the change. I'm definitely not saying they. I genuinely have no idea what come. I am not privy to any knowledge. I'm just saying if it's changed, I want to be ahead of the change. That's all. If he's on Bane Strike stuff, is there a certain Slayer achievement? I actually don't know, Wolfman. That's a great question. If anyone knows about Bane Strike, let me know. I just figured we'll just kill a bunch of things and it'll eventually unlock, but I don't know. New Runes Classic, WoW, an unfixable problem that Blizzard has, yeah. Token for Rogue or tokens wasted. I'm not going to use the token. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to unlock it eventually. EQL expansion, the plane of bananas, the plane of VCR repair. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Do I have a link to a best in slot item? So Fizzlemed, if you type in the command BiS, I have a link to a best in slot list. I'll never sit here and say that it is definitively, absolutely, mathematically the best gear you can possibly get and blah, blah, blah. But it's what I'm working toward right now, and I'm always open to feedback on it and suggestions. Always. Trying to level alchemy. Oh, you need to level alchemy. I need to level blacksmithing as well, I guess. Or jewel crafting, I should say. Not blacksmithing, jewel crafting. I have so much to do. So much to do. Got AAs to farm. I got other classes to level. Ah, it's endless. Endless, I say. Go and haste my pet. Slow that guy. Celebration. I don't like to speak of your ilk. What do I do? Assume you sneak, Juno. Does anyone know? I'm assuming you sneak behind the NPC. Where are those 50 slot bags, dagnabbit? Yeah. Not sure why they suddenly do a change of Sky Quest though. No, I'm not saying they will. I'm just saying if. If. I'd rather be ahead of it. You know, that's all. Need a soul fire. Do it twice at the same time. Need one for fire. Yes. Alpinador, I will. Thank you. Ooh, Digitalist, grats in your consecutive streams. Nice. Grats. Okay, I need one item off of this boss and then I am completely done with Sky. Will she drop it? Let's find out. Here we go. Is Monk, Shaman, and Chanter a workable combo? Oh yeah, Silent. Absolutely it is, man. It's very workable. It is a very... All right, here we go. Very good combo. Here we go. Will she drop the stinger, the last item I need? No, she did not. That was very anticlimactic, but that's okay. Let me just make sure that I don't have it for... Let me just make sure I didn't drop already, just to be clear. No, okay. Just making sure. Okay. All right, that's all I have here. Let me go ahead and I guess I'll origin out, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, anyway, here. Go, stand by. Okay, I am going to make something here. Hold on 1 second. Go to, what was the, straw, that's right, straw poll. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me go to straw poll. We're gonna do something together here. Stand by 1 second, team, okay? Stand by 1 second. I'm gonna create a poll. Okay, so we're gonna make a poll, okay? Let's see. What should Brutal work on next? All right. In no particular order, I'm gonna do Soulfire / Fiery Avenger / Torrid corruptor. I would knock out all of these at the same time. Is that correct? Race unlocks, I guess. Race unlocks. Leveling and alt. Let's see. Grinding AAs. I guess that's all one of the grinding A's and leveling and alt is probably one and the same. So I'll do that. Do grinding AA / leveling and alt. Let's see what else. Well, I just listed off a whole bunch of stuff. D4 daily bosses. We'll do Divine Might spell quest. Tashania spell quest. Let's see, what else? What else do I need in my build? Target farm. Let's do exaltation farm. BiS loot farm. What the? Why are these things jumping up all over the? What the? Why did these just get? Whoa! Why did they? What the heck? Didn't I have these alphabetized? Am I crazy? Oh, look at that! Yeah, just threw. Oh my god, that's annoying. Okay, I guess I'll alphabetize these afterward. Oh yeah, trade skills. Thank you. Yep. Oh yeah, Karen necklace. Yep. Karen necklace. Is it true you can do? Yes, that is true, Tachos. Yes, it is. It is. Almost everything TFP. There are still a few spells that have to be quested for, which I'm not a big fan of, but whatever. Oh, yeah, no, actually, hold on. You all using light gray background with white text? No, definitely not white text, Biggs. It's black text. Definitely not white text. Bye, Space Audits. You're probably already going. Do you have? So I have an extension called, mine's called Dark Reader. Make sure you don't have an extension installed in your browser that automates dark mode bigs. Sometimes it bugs out and does something like that. Oh, heck yeah, Juno. You know it, baby. All right, I guess this is enough right now. Let me alphabetize. Hold on. Enjoy an ice cream sandwich. Oh my goodness. Divine. Then we have grinding. Dash. Is that alphabetized? Let's see. BDEGKRSTATR. Okay. I think that's enough, I guess. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna link this to you guys here in just a second. Hold on. Let me create the poll. Show results. Back to poll. Show results. All right, what should Brutal do next? Vote now. Okay, let me get this up on YouTube and Twitch. I'm gonna let you guys determine what I do next, because why not? That's the fun of it, right? Why not? I'm gonna link this to Twitch and YouTube here in just a moment. Then we will watch these. We will watch these votes roll in real time. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope, that's not what I wanted, Brutal. Don't do that. That's not right. Let me go to my live stream here on YouTube. There's gotta be a faster way to get here. What the heck? Close that. Why is start a hardcore gnome not an option? All right, Twitch and YouTube, you have been fed the link. What should Brutal do next? Let's watch the votes roll in, baby. Here we go. None of the above. Hey Draxon, good morning, man. Ooh, Soulfire, Fiery Avenger, Tord Corruptor's winning so far. Okay, okay. The Poleaxe Tacos. Make a gnome named Googly Moogly Dag Nabbit and level anywhere. Fallen. Dang, Soulfire, Fiery Avenger, Tord Corruptor is winning by a mile. Oh my goodness. Sweet Googly. I like how one person voted for D4. Oh, make that 2. 2 people voted for daily. Okay. Guys, I think I'm about to start farming for Soulfire, Fiery Avenger, Tord Corruptor. Holy cow. I'm the only one. No, there's 3 people who voted for trade skills. It's all good. It's all good. It's fine. It's totally fine. No big deal. Okay, so I think it's safe to say I'm going to be working on Soulfire, Fiery Avenger, Tord Corruptor. I don't even know where to start. So what guide would you recommend I follow? Written, video, or otherwise? We know you want to go back to Befallen. We're not going to let you. You jerks, how dare you? How dare you? Great guide is in my Discord. Okay, thank you. EQL Wiki is a good guide. Okay. Your guide. Oh, wait. Whap, whap. I mean, I can make a guide out of what I'm about to do. Yeah. Just do the one in the EQL Wiki. Okay. Good morning, Jason. Teach me, Brutal. Teach me. I'll be teaching myself too, man. Corruptor turn in of 5 gold sucks. Tip. Grab 5k. Huh? Wiki is what I use. 0 issues. Okay, thank you, Optimus. Appreciate that. 6k. What? What the heck? You'll need Knights of the Knights of Truth faction to be ally. I think takes a while. So many orcs dead. Oh god. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate the link. I am agnostic now, Bebop, or rather, I'll swap to it. Yeah, yeah. 5 gold has a small trick with Yuki. Eh? Where are my trade skill voters at? Lepar, I'm not. That doesn't upset me. What are you talking about? No. Fine. You have to do some trade skills for those quests anyway. Oh my goodness, man. Need Knights of Truth and Priests of Life. Add Warmly, not Ally. Okay. This is a great YouTube video. Thank you, Widespread. Good morning, Bloodbath. Good morning. My weekend was not too shabby, man. Not too shabby. Oh, I went and saw no spoilers. Went and saw Spider-Man this weekend with my wife. That was fun. That was fun. That was enjoyable. Saw that like late Friday night, I think. We do Torrid. I think you tank Truth faction, so don't do that first. You have to have 5 gold for faction. Having 5,999k gold loaded saves lots of keystrokes. I see. Give multiple Soulfires in your Fiery Avenger before doing Torrid. The questline is a lot of building, then Torrid absolutely destroys your alliances. 99.99% chance they do a future quest involving alcohol tolerance. Maybe, yeah. Flashbacks are coming. You should do the human unlock for Freeport with the milk and notes quest to do the faction parts. You don't need to do the gold quest. There's a bone chip quest that does the job. Good morning, Jimmy. Hello. So yeah, I know I watched it before, but I can't find the video now. What one was it where you talked about the different A's to pick up, Brutal? AO, I actually have, that's in the guide. You can go to the guide and look at it there. There's a whole recommended AA section. They need a swimming quest. A swimming quest. All right, looks like we're doing Soulfire, boys. Let's roll. All right. Let's boogie. Ooh, where to begin, my friends? Let me start over here. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. With so right now I'm on the EQ, I'm on the wiki, okay? So if I'm on the wiki, let me pull it up on the screen. So let's start with the wiki. I'm just gonna follow the wiki, right? Just boom, just no big deal. And then after I have Soulfire, then I move over to Fiery Avenger. Is that correct? Yeah, I gotta get Ghoulbane, get Soulfire. I have the 2 books. Then I do all. Oh no, Plane of Sky! Oh no. Plane of Sky. I want 2 Soulfires, 2 Fiery Avengers. Soulfire times 2. Oh wait, no, okay, it's Soulfire times 2. 3 Soulfires! 3? Why do I want 3? Wouldn't I just need 2? Because you'll take the clicky out of this one to put it into. Just take it out, right? Yeah, you just steal it. You don't need 3. Can't you just take one out? Gotta give one to your pet. Yeah, turn it in without the clicky. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. Oh boy. Oh boy. One for potential use for the Paladin Epic. Oh, I thought the Fiery Avenger fed into the Paladin Epic. I've never done it though, so maybe I'm wrong. Can't believe I'm about to do a quest. Good lord. What have you people done to me? What have you done? You know what? Never mind. Sub goal, 2K sub goal to do Fiery Avenger. Sorry, team. Sorry, team. I'm going to Befallen. I'm going to Befallen. You want to see Soulfire? You pay for Soulfire. Make my 30 treadmill walk go by quick. I'm very happy to hear that, Classified. Very happy to hear that. All right, let me get my ducks in a row here for Soulfire. Please stand by. I'm doing Soulfire twice. Yeah? Soulfire twice, yeah? All right. All right. Questing in a game that literally has quest in the name. Oh god, no, I don't want to. Can I do this? Can I just do this off stream? I feel like I should do this off stream, right? You know all the steps at the same time for Soulfire, no lore items, nice. Need about 1,000 bone chips per faction, so you might want to hit Befallen. Befallen, you say? You don't say. Interesting, interesting. I'm not sure, but you destroy one for Tord and one for the Fiery Avenger, right? You don't want to, that's totally a lie. You know you really want to. Nope, not off stream. Use 2 gold instead of bone chips, there is no Befallen. On stream, no paying someone to do it for you, putting the kiddos to work. Good morning, Bayro. How was your collection? My weekend was good, thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, let me see here. Let me pull up the video guide as well. Hold on. Please stand by. Please stand by. Let's see. Torrid. Jason, is it the Torrid Corruptor video here? I guess I should make my own video at some point too, yeah? Hours and hours. Okay, quest prep. Baking, brewing.
Oh, here's a YouTube super chat alert.
Ooh.
Want to buy
Chicago.
Please. So please. So I can get where I'm going.
swipe
Hello,
for
Spirit of
brutal.
Wolf, please. Let's go.
A swipe for the brutal. I'm fully on board for EQL. So much fun and what a great community to be in. Thanks for everything, sir.
Man, thank you for everything, Chicago. That's 20 bucks, man. That's as much as the game costs. Thank you. Grats, Michael on dinging 50. Congratulations, man. Yes. Congratulations. On level 50, Paladin Druid Monk with 150 AA. Cancel D0. Plane of Sky. Is Druid my issue? No. No, Brave Little Toaster, that should not be an issue for you, Brave Little Toaster. Love that movie. Thank you again, Chicago. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How much AC do I have, Muffin? I have 458 right now, it looks like. 458. Yeah, Brave Little Toaster. No, Druid should not be too much of an anchor on that build. I mean, Shaman and Enchanter are, in my opinion, objectively better, but that doesn't mean Druid would ruin a Paladin Monk combo. Paladin the Monk, you should be dual wielding. You're triple attacking, flying kick, smite, tail rake, or dragon punch if you're human. You know, using lay on hands and mend. A Druid hot, you're going to be investing your mana into Druid nukes, presumably. Shouldn't be that bad. Human! Ding. Hold on one second. All right, sorry, my wife texted me. Yeah, no slow definitely hurts though, R1. You're absolutely right. Yep. No, like I said, I mean, Shaman and Enchanter are objectively better. It's not that Paladin Druid Monk can't do in-game, but it's going to be more difficult with the Druid in your build in that case, yeah. Good morning, Medic Gaming. What's the best moat farm after Befallen? Probably Lower Guck USMC. Just go farm the named NPCs in Lower Guck on D4 and have fun. I don't know, man. D4 CT, not slowing D4 CT sounds like a world of pain too. You get more AA experience for the higher level difficulties. Yeah, so each difficulty does provide 10% more experience soon, but each difficulty also takes that much longer to kill. So just something to keep in mind. Can't even kill Interruck on D0? Yeah, I mean, you don't have a slow, so that sucks, Tachos, yeah. Yes, he does, Anitsu. Yes, he does. Okay, so I need to get baking to 21 and brewing to 70, it seems. Okay, EverQuest baking guide. How do I get baking up? Oh, okay. I'm just following a guide. Oh, both at 21 are fine. Okay. All right, so I need to get fresh fish. That's Plane of Knowledge. Let's see here. What's a better option here? Go to new step. I can give you some bone chips. I'm good right now. Thank you, man. Just train both at the trainer, but I don't want to spend my points. What if I need them for like jewel crafting and stuff, you know? What if I want to invest in jewel crafting? Or alchemy? How many points do I have? I only have 250 points. That's terrifying. Muffins? Okay, let me try to find some muffins here. Hold on. Muffin, like chocolate muffins? Oh no, just muffin. Clump of dough. Muffin tin? What the heck? Skill points to 21, then just make tummy tonics, batwing crunchies. So many words coming at me right now. So many words! You can only train them to 20 for eat. Oh! So for example, if I go to baking. Where are you? Okay, so if I go to baking. So I can't train past. Oh yeah, you're right. You're more skilled than I. What can I possibly teach you? I see, I see. So then I need to go brewing, right? Go brewing here. Okay. Okay, now we have baking and brewing. All right, so what do I need to buy? Now I need to get 1 point in baking. Yeah. Looks like I can only go up to. Looks like I can only go up to 20, not 21, unless I'm misunderstanding something. Looks like 20 is it, not 21. So I need to level up each skill by 1. Bum 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 bum. Don't waste your points. I just don't know what else I would spend the points on, Gelsk. I don't need it for combat stuff. You don't need any skill. The recipes are trivial. Only need a few mats. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's see. Let me get back to working here. Alright, so I need to brew and obtain bog juice, which is something. So I need a bottle, a snake scales, and a water flask. Okay, good morning, Wes. Already killed, no, as far as I know, you have to kill the mini bosses, Jake. Okay, so does this guy drop what I need? Bottle, nope, 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 I see a bottle of milk, but not a bottle. I will, Bayro, yeah, I'll get all my ducks in a row. So what do you think is the closest, if I'm an Ixar, what's the closest NPC that would sell me a bottle? Do I need to unlock, should I be unlocking a race, you think? Should I unlock a race? Although, wait, I'm an enchanter. Can't I just enchant or illusion? I don't need to unlock anything, right? Go to Freeport and human illusion. Oh, look at me, man. Look at me using my old noggin, huh? Oh yeah, illusion and alliance. Yep. Makes you amiable. Wow. Turn into a tree. 1 weakness, can't buy bottles. Hey, Sholia, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hello. Yeah, I'll definitely make this into a VOD. Yeah. But I'll make it not a VOD, but like a full-on YouTube video / guide. Bro, you should unlock human Freeport. It will ease a lot of the problems with the quest. Okay. Oh yeah, let me switch to agnostic. Thank you. Here we go. Ixar, that's your first issue. Yeah, but why would a user JM5, why do I need, you don't need 3, you only need 2, right? You don't need a standalone Soulfire. You can take the, correct me if I'm wrong, you would take the clicky effect out of one of the soul fires before you turn it in. If not both of them, I suppose. Like, there's no reason to have a third, unless I'm not understanding something. Okay, so I need to be an illusion human. Ugh, a human. All right, if I must. Oh god, this is disgusting. Oh my god, this is horrible. Ugh. Okay, it looks like these guys are indifferent to me. Let's see if this guy sells a bottle right here. Hold on. Sir, do you have any bottles? Ah, you do. How lovely. All right, so I need. Okay, I gotta remember. I need. Oh crap! I just closed my guide. Dagnabbit. I gotta remember. I need 2 of everything. I need 2 of everything. I need to do 2 of everything. So I need 2 bog juices, right? So buy 2 bottles. And then I need 2 snake scales, which will drop from snakes out here, presumably. Let me make sure I'm not auto-selling them. Hold on. Hold on. Snake scale. Okay, it looks like I am not auto-selling snake scale, so that's good. Go murder some snakes. Okay, snake scale. 1. Go and auto-sell that. Nice. Okay, there's my snake scales. One over there, no big deal. Look at the smooth skin. You still sound like an Ixar. Correct me with what, Bakizba? Need fire beetle eyes. Take off auto cell. Okay, fire beetle eyes. I don't know what I need this for yet, but all right. Okay, looks like I haven't killed any beetles to auto sell them, so we're good there. After craft those, you put food and water ahead of them. They can be consumed. Thank you, Smash. That's very helpful. Rat ears is what the heck do I need all this crap for? What the heck? Okay, water flask and water flask. Let me move food and water up here. All right, so how do I bake and brew and stuff? Where the heck do I bake and brew? How the heck do I bake and brew in this game? I have to go somewhere? Oh god. Go to the, what the heck is it? What, go to the oven? What does that even mean? What is edible goo? Okay, hold on one second. I need fire beetle eyes and rat ears. Okay. Fire beetle eyes, rat ears. Oh, I just auto-sold a rat ear. I repeat, I've auto-sold a rat ear. I'll never get it back. Okay, rat meat, auto-sell. Fire beetle. Okay, fire beetle eye, perfect. Rat. Rat ear. Got another rat over here. Okay, there we go. All right, we got rat ears and fire beetle eyes. We're good there. All right, now I need to go find an oven. Where the heck is an oven? Okay, use F to locate stills and ovens and whatnot. Trade skill. Oh, okay, nice. Oven. Okay, that one's a ways in. I have to wait 11 seconds, okay. Let's see, this one is... Okay, that one's pretty close, okay. I'll go to that one. Oh, I accidentally closed it. Whoops. That's a wall. Okay, oven. I see a tavern here. Let me see where this one is. Hold on. Oh, that one's way out there. Okay, nope, don't want that one. All right, so we want the second option right here. Okay. I don't know of a way to recharge clickies in EQL, but I don't think Ivander's Hoop or anything like that has charges, unless I'm mistaken. It looks like we're going in here. Okay. Stinking horse, dagnabbit. Can't believe I'm a human. Oh no! This XR's getting beat up! Oh, you poor lad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, I see the oven back there. Nope. Apparently I'm in the wrong area. Hold on one second. Hold on. Gotta go back this way. Oh, I gotta go back. I gotta go in the alley. Hold on. Nope. No. Okay, here we go. Yep, found it. All right, there we go. Now, how do I... Oh, okay. It does? Oh my god. The Ivander's Hoop has charges on this server? That's so sad. Okay, so for the oven, I want... I'm assuming I want to do these one... Oh, okay, that doesn't work. How do I do this? No. Okay, wait, manual combine. No. Oh, manual combine. Okay. I can do like this, this, and this. All right, got it. I'm assuming I need to do them separately. Is that right? Big window, big window. Put them behind your food. Okay, I will, Biggs. Thank you. Need to brew that. Okay, no manual. Okay, no manual. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, this is baking, right? Okay, so this. Where did my search rest? Okay, so this I want to do this, right? If you search recipes, you can do make all. Okay, how come my search recipes is gray right now? This is what, goo, right? Oh yeah, edible goo. Okay, there we go. What's this combine 65? Does that mean I have a 65% chance of success? Okay, make all combine. Okay, there we go. All right, got him. Edible. Hey, where are you going? Edible goo over here. Nice. Okay. All right, I have made my edible goo. Got it. Okay, now I need to go to a brew. A brewing barrel. That one's pretty far. Check this one next. Literally right in front of me. I see. Hold on. No, that one's pretty far. Loot across bar. Oh, you mean like over... Oh, is that it right there? Ah, yes. Good. Over here, we want bog juice, okay? Bog juice. Make all. Okay. Combine. All right, got it. Okay. First step, done. We have bog juice and edible goo. I need to turn in 4 of Drom's champagne. Okay, what the heck is Drom's? Okay, where is Drom's champagne? Hold on 1 second. This is sold by 2 different merchants in East Freeport. That's where I am, right? Is East Freeport? What are these? I see Winda and Jaleel. We're looking for Hina and Greg. Okay, I see Hina there and Greg. Okay, Hina's over yonder. Are they next to each other? Yeah, okay, looks like they're next to each other. We're good. Let's get a move on here. Mount up. Don't mind me, I'm just a normal human doing very normal human things. Don't mind me. 100% a human, just doing human things. I bought it yesterday for the Sky video I did for my YouTube. Okay, I'm going this way. Okay, heading in. Looking for Hina and Greg. Ah, Gregory, good to see you, sir. Sir, Mr. Gregory. What, icon indifferent to Sir Gregory over here. I need to buy, looks like 8 Drom's champagne, which are right there. Buy 8 of these bad boys, okay. And then I'm turning those into Tykar in the bar in East Freeport, okay. Tykar Rinlin, who is right. I don't see him here. I'm sorry, he has to be up? Excuse me? What do you mean he spawns randomly? What do you mean he spawns randomly? Should I spin up my own instance? What kind of game is this? Just wait? All right, if you say so. What kind of game is this? Good lord. He stands where the dark elf is up. It looks like he spawns right here based on the picture I'm seeing, but okay. Get ready, he despawns fairly fast. Oh boy. If this part annoys you, wait till the faction. Oh god. He looks like a madman. Yeah, I'm looking at the picture right now. Looks like he spawns right here. Right in front of where I am right here, yeah. You just have to wait. All right. Okay, well, how's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a great day. We're just gonna wait here. That's what I'm drinking right now, Bayro. That's what I'm drinking right now, baby. So, MMO Pug, does that mean that I'm gonna turn in 4 of these champagnes and then he's gonna despawn and then I have to wait for him to spawn again to turn in the other 4? You'll need more. Doesn't he only spawn at night? Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, thank you, Mr. Minmax. I appreciate it. All right, I think I'm just gonna do all quests off the stream. This is I feel like we could, you know, I feel like we could go back to Sky or Befallen or go kill some raid bosses, you know. Always a good day. Thanks, Cameron. Appreciate it, man. Just do it quick, Brutal. Nah, this is better. Nah, we want to see you hurting, Brutal. We want to see you in pain. Engaging I'll engage my instance into a raid or something. This is code for he's gotta mix it up and undo it. Would have been great for a previous stream waiting on Grimrod. Oh, there he is! There he is! Trade. Where's my trade window? Wait, where's my trade window? Oh, there it is. It's in the middle of my screen. There it is. Trade. Trade. All right, we got it. We got it. We got it. We're good. Ooh, that was a close one, boys. Okay, now I gotta go turn in the juice, goo, and bunker cell number 1 to a prisoner in West Freeport. West Freeport? Oh my god. Okay, well, off to Freeport then. Here we go. Here we go. What dev is following you while doing this? Streamer luck, boys. Streamer luck. All right, Freeport. Here we go. On to West Freeport, boys. This leads to North Freeport, right? Am I great? No, that leads to West Freeport. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Should I go in? Should I go through the building? I should probably go through the building, right? How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Hold on. I'll find my way through this. Don't worry. I'll find my way through. Here we go. Totally steed it up. Going to West Freeport. West Freeport. Here we go. I'm going to a prisoner in West Freeport, located in the arena, I guess. Okay. Hello, fellow humans. Oh no, Checkers, that's not funny at all. I often hope that everyone's okay. That is not good at all, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. I guess there's no way to really track a prison. So where the heck's this arena at? I don't even know where the arena is in this zone. Where the heck's the arena at? Is that it right up here? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. Let's go. Oh, no, get that out of the way. Here we go. Apparently we're going to the arena. I don't think I've ever been to the arena in Freeport, interestingly enough. All right, arena. It says, located in the arena, exit through the door, find a small prison, okay? Oh, is this him right here? A prisoner? Looks like it, yeah. Okay. Here we go. A prisoner. Gonna trade in one of these. One of these. One of these. And give that to him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. We got ourselves a key. We got ourselves a key. Trade that, and that again. Key. Got it. Now we're gonna turn in the key to assistant Koilna in, I'm sorry, High Pass Keep? I gotta go to, oh my god, where is this quest taking me? This is crazy. What's the fastest way there? Probably Commons, right? I think is Commons the fastest gate or port? Misty? Okay, Misty, thank you. Going Misty. If I have it. Oh please, I've got it all, baby. For content reasons, we'd like for you to not use guides for quests. Figure it out on your own. You know, I could not consult the guides and just do it based on chat. Like, all right, chat, what do I do next? Explain, and then just see how it goes. Wouldn't it be faster going? Wait, am I crazy? Wouldn't it be faster going common lands? I'm calling shenanigans. Hold on one second. I'm checking my zone connection map. Hold on, everybody. Yeah, pretty sure it's faster to go because you have to go Misty, Rivervale, Kithakor, High Pass, High Keep versus WC, Kithakor, High. Yeah, aren't I? Didn't you guys send me the long way? What the heck, man? You guys sent me the long way. I've been bamboozled. Let's see, where am I going here? Rivervale, this way? All right. Okay, Rivervale. I think the last time I was in Rivervale was for the Launch of wait, where the heck am I? This is for the launch of Lucklin on Mischief to buy a spell or something like that, I think. Now be halfling. I'm sure I can walk through here as a human, right? Surely I'm not KOS as a human, right? Am I crazy? Nah, these guys look at me amiably. Oh my god, look at these labels. Good lord. Core. Okay, I'm going down that way. Don't mind me. Just a human walking through Rivervale. Just a normal, typical, everyday human. It's all good. Don't worry. All good. There we are. An human. How can I tell if a spell will be auto-granted so we don't waste money buying? Johnny, I have them all listed in my guide, if that helps you at all. They're all listed in my guide. Otherwise, you have to consult something like the wiki or just trial and error. Trusting chat over a guide for quests would be interesting. Tour to be completed by 2033. You'd still be less comments. It's not that bad. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Fine. This was faster than I expected, admittedly. Get the cat necklace right, meow. Soon, my friend, soon. You're very welcome, Johnny. Hello, Adrish. Hope you had a great weekend. Everything's pretty good over here. Can't complain too much. Oh my god, I have not been to this zone in a hot minute, man. Wow. It has been quite some time. I wonder if I can get to it based on memory. You see this water right here? This is where I cut my teeth when it came to leveling up swimming back in the day. This is where I leveled up swimming all those years ago, man. What the heck's the zone? I don't remember. Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. All those years ago. Holy smokes. It has been a while. Zoning into high keep. Here we go. Is the horse AA worth it? If you want. I got mine around like 225, 240, something like that. Okay, let's see. This NPC. What's next? Okay, so Assistant Coil Nut.
It's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Is that the Curly Quills?
Right, I don't know how to tell you this, but the door is locked, friend. And you're not holding the key.
Is that who I think it is?
Just came by to say hi.
Okay, bank. Got it. Curly, thank you so much. How the heck are you? How's your mom? How is everything? Thank you. I've missed you. Hope you're doing well. Let me see if I can remember where the bank is. The bank? No, bank's down here, right? Oh, look at me go, boys. There she is. All right, we're giving a key. That's what I'm supposed to do, right? Just the key. Yep, turning the key. Okay, give. Turning the key. Give. Nice. All right, I now have 2 sealed notes. Nice. Sealed note complete. I don't know. It's just where I leveled swimming, Nagafin. I don't know why. It's just what I did. I just remember doing it. A totally real humans going through IBIS. Let me have a first character that swept off a few days. I must say, I hate that zone. Me too, T Crazy. Not a fan. Would have gotten it much sooner. I wish I knew to do Fire Avenger before doing Tord. Ooh, that sucks, Smash. I'm sorry, man. Don't worry, everything will continue to stun and root. All right, so boom, there it is. Sealed note. First of many steps complete. All right, I now need to collect a spider venom sac from Spider, I guess. Let me make sure. Spider venom sac is not. Okay, yep, spider venom sac. Let's take that off. A cloth shirt. I assume that can be sold, purchased by somebody. Okay, WC, EC. Okay. Okay, I'm going to go to probably WC. What do you guys think? Should I go to Western Commonlands to do this? Go to Western Commonlands and then maybe EC. Rockford, if you type in /ADVL and you pull up your advanced loot window, go to filters, and you can just search for things. Dune spiders in South Row worked well for me. Okay, I'll go to South Row. Wait, South Row? I'm going to North Row, going to North Row. Going to North Row. Ooh, Smitty, thanks for the consecutive stream viewership. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm going to do North Row and then run to the EC vendor. Yeah. Yeah, all spiderlings, or a lot of spiders can, it looks like. Bum ba dum da dun dun dum dun 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 diddle doo. All right, looking for a spider, boys. Looking for spiders. Spider. That's a scarab. That's a scarab. Ooh, hello, spider. A dune spiderling. Hello there. You're dead. Zombie, skeleton, zombie, scarab. Ooh, oh, there's a spider over yonder. I gotta remember, I need 2 of these. I gotta remember, two. I need 2. Spiderling. Zombie. Oh, here we go. A couple of spiders right here. Nothing. Armadillos. Spiders over yonder. Yeah, I just took it off my loot filter. Spider. Needs to be a giant one? Oh, does it? Hold on. Oh yeah, desert tarantula, a dune tarantula. You're right. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, okay. Hold on. All right, I'm just killing anything with 8 legs, basically. Hold on one second. Go D4 and fight the straw spiders. Yes, the D4 spiders. Very helpful. So many armadillos. Couple of 3 spiders right here. Here we go. Guys are dropping lots of eyes and silks and legs, but no venom sacs or whatever they are. Curly, did you ever say anything? I think you did. Oh, doing well. Mom has an eye point tomorrow. MRI was clear. Thank goodness. Good. I want to put on your raid set. Here's a spiderling. Do. Big spiders seem to drop. Yeah, let me go try to find some big spiders over here. Yeah, I'm doing Soulfire / Fiery Avenger / Torrid, yeah. Okay, 2 for 2 from Big Dune. Okay, I'll you know, you're right, because I've killed a bunch of these goobers and I've gotten nothing. I got nothing. I think big spiders are here in North Row too, aren't they? Pretty sure they are. Somewhere.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest legend.
Gary, what's up, man? Guys, that's my cousin.
It feels to hear the ding sound in EQ. Well,
Gary,
it's the same
Gary.
feeling I get when you sub. Yeah, it feels nice.
Good morning.
Good morning, dear cousin of mine. What's up, man? Good morning. I think all those years ago, Gary, who thought you would ever pay? I mean, I know it's a Prime, so who thought you'd ever be paying? All right, I'm going to South Row. Who thought you'd ever be paying me to play EverQuest? It's crazy. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. All right, ring of South Row. All right, we're going to South Row. It's good. This is good. This is good for the guide. It's good for the guide. It's all good, man. It's all good. No worries. It's all good. Gary static. You'd have Marty if you went to WC. Yeah, actually, you know what? You're right. Hold on. I'm going to WC. You're right. I'm going to WC. Going to West Commons. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, Sapphic. I've been playing a dot build. Shadow Knight, Necromancer overlap a bit if I swapped Shadow Knight to Warrior. I love Harm Touch and Spellblade. Do you gain anything for Warrior to make up for? Dual wield, triple attack, Endurance, Warrior Endurance, AA, which actually is an HP regeneration AA. I don't know, man. I don't think that Warrior necessarily brings anything better to that build that the Shadow Knight can't handle or doesn't already provide. I mean, again, triple attack is nice, and a couple of Warrior specific AAs are nice, but as a whole, hey, look, I see the spider. How much you want to bet that one's going to drop it right here? Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. 2 spiders right here. Who thinks these 2 spiders are going to drop them? You ready? Oh yeah, cleave. Yep. Nope. 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 Didn't drop it. Nope. Didn't drop it. He's getting closer to the fallen. Oh my god. I didn't even think about that. They're on to me. They're on to me. Let's see. Spider, 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 spider. Speaking of spider, I saw Spider-Man on Friday. That was pretty cool. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Dude, the 90s animated Spider-Man cartoon is one of the best superhero adaptations of all time. So many bears. Where are the daggum spiders? It's like everyone's out here killing spiders or something. Oh man, I remember this camp right here. Where are these spiders at? I was told to come to Commonlands for spiders. Yeah, I can grab the shirt from here. Yeah, I'm just looking for spiders. There's one. All right, come here, you. I guess these are, you know, kind of all over the place. Nope. Oh my god, that one's huge. He's huge. He's giant. Oh my god. You keep diverting. I was told WC. Someone said, oh, you would have already had it if you went to the Western Cup. Well. All right, you know what? Yeah, whoever recommended Western Commonlands, shame on you. Shame on you. We're going to South Row. Shame on you. Somebody stop him. One of the reasons I went to Ranger my melee core, you can see this entire zone with tracking. Yeah. Somebody stop him.
Some EverQuest legends.
Woo, Kalos, thanks, baby.
Pain and suffering tries to strike you, but misses. But those bits definitely hit their target, compadre. Well done.
Thank you for the cheer. That's what I'm talking about, man. All right, looking for spiders. Looking for spiders. Is there any specific spot for spiders in this zone? Or are they kind of just all over the place like everywhere else? Well done, compadre. Tracking might help. That's too much work. That's too much work. Who needs tracking when you have eyeballs? Here we go. Nope, nothing. What the? That was a delayed whatchamacallit. Nothing. Nothing. I'm not auto selling them, by the way. I have confirmed. Dang, you're not kidding though. A lot of spiders out here, my goodness. Nothing. Oh my god, checkers, for real. Could you imagine? Nothing. really are a lot of spiders out here. Good lord. Oh, nope. Got silk and hair. Okay, nothing. Where'd you come from? Nothing. Maybe it's because you're a human. You know what? That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Do 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 do. See another spider over here. Out of the way, nerds. If these spiders were that big IRL, I wouldn't worry because 90% they would be down on Australia anyway. Nothing. All right. This is ridiculous. All right, who? This is ridiculous. I feel like you guys are misleading me and intentionally ruining everything. Is this a mount I see you on? Why, yes, it is. Nothing. It's ridiculous. What's frustrating is, of course, I auto-sold some while leveling, but didn't know then. Didn't know then. Surround spiders, tunnels and lower guck, okay. Yeah, Eastern Quran is best zone for spider. I'm not farming spider silk, I'm farming the venom sac, not spider silk. Yeah, I'll try another zone here in a minute. Yeah, swap over to D1 for more, you're right. Dag nabbit. I can't pick while I'm in combat. I'm in combat with something across the zone. Did you see that? Oh man, now I gotta wait for my aggro to drop on this crypt mummy across the zone. What is that? Gripped in. Oh, that's a player. Oh, I couldn't tell what that was initially. That was weird. There we go. Let's pick. Oh, still counts me as in combat for a couple more seconds. There we go. Let's jump over to D1. Doodle-doo. How much are mounts? 5 AA. All right, looking for spiders. Here we go. Up a little spider action here. Little bloody tarantula. A bloody, what was it? Terrorantula? A bloody terrorantula. I would be terrified. Okay. Oh, there we go. Spider venom sac. Okay. I assume I need 2, right? Let's just see here. Yes, 2. Okay, 2 spider venom. So I need 1 more spider venom sac. There we go. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum 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 dum. All right. Ugh. South Road definitely has more spiders than WC, EC, and North Road seems. Yeah, for sure. And then jumping between the picks obviously is hugely helpful too. Hey, look at that. A little sand giant there. That's nice. That's nice. Go kill this guy over yonder here. Okay. worry, boys. We only need one more. It'll happen. It'll happen. It'll happen. Hold on 1 second, Curly. Let me look. Oh my God, Curly. Do I need this dry eye weed for anything? Anyone know? Is that worth anything? That's insane, Curly. That is insane looking. My God. You need it for dry eyes? Thanks, man. Very, very helpful. Thank you. 400 people watching it. Level 10. Listen, man. I just turned on the stream. It's not my fault, all right? You guys voted for this, let's not forget. You guys literally voted for this. So, Digital, I'm currently working on Soulfire. I'm doing 2 Soulfires. And I'm doing 2 Soulfires so I can get a Fiery Avenger and a Torrid Corruptor. 25 years later. Peak content. That's because you guys are peak viewers, baby. It's because you guys are awesome. Do for that spider silk +4. Oh my God. All right, let's go ahead and swap picks here. All right, I don't need to. Got a couple more spiders right here. The brutal EverQuest era will never end now. Darn right, man. I don't want it to end. You crazy? Your Honor, number 1. Hello. It's good to see you. Your Honor, this is literally, when I say this is the dream, that it is not an exaggeration. I know I've been playing WoW for the past, 20 plus years, as have a lot of people. The fact that I get to play EverQuest and progress in the game and solo through the game and so on and so on and so on. It's just, it's magical, man. It's magical. I can't pick for 30 more seconds. I don't think I have any more tarantulas up though. I was doing interrupt, I'd be done. I voted for daily bosses. I think the spiders and Coronas before High Old had a better drop rate in their pack. Okay, you know what? Kill Wraith, I'm going right now. Rituals, you said Corona. So like North Corona? Which one did you say? Kill Wraith, which was it North Corona? Which one? Where am I going? Where am I going? West Corona? Where am I going? Yeah, Corvanius, that's a fair point. I'm sure they do. Hello, Grom. Welcome back. Howard's getting spider sacks for real. Correct, Stavard. Yeah. East Corona. Okay, so I can't go to East Corona. So I can go to, I'm assuming North Corona is fastest to East Corona. I'm assuming. North Corona. Okay. That happens, Grom. That happens. It happens. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's been a while. Got to get ready for season 2, and I have no desire to play the usual healers DPS, so I guess it's time to learn something new. You could also... No, go to Upper Gut. You could also, just play EverQuest. Alright, where am I going now? I don't even know where I'm going. You said East Corona? Okay, East Corona's this way. Got it. Out of the way, Rock. Be glad you're doing those 2 quests and not in Befallen moat farming. 2 hours on D4, not a single moat. What? Draxon, that's crazy. What? You're getting married on Friday? Well, if that's not a cause for celebration, I don't know what is, man. Congratulations. That's incredible. Wow. How long have you been engaged? They are a lot of fun, Tracy. I agree. That's fantastic, man. I'm so happy for you, bud. EverQuest, never heard of her. This is PallyQuest. All right, you said go to the mountains? I don't know where the mountains are here. What the heck? Where are these so-called mountains you speak of? I want to be on the hill by the entrance leading up to High Pass. Okay, where the heck is he? I want to be on the hill? Like this one? Okay, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh, this giant mountain hill thing. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay, I see a lion. I see a snake. I see wolves. I see another lion. I see a knoll. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. A crag spider. Let's kill it. Nothing. All right. There is a carrion spider. Hey, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna kill a few more just to see if there's any. Oh! Oh! Okay, okay. There's 3 more right there. 3! Imagine if I came here and oh my. Okay, yep. This is the place. This is the place, people. Here it is. We found it. We found it. This is it. I'm gonna kill a few more, man. This is crazy. This is crazy. Sound the trumpet, MMO Pug. Sound the trumpet. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Holy moly. Look at that. He's all hopped up on Venom Sex. Wow. I only need 2. This is the place. Nah, you do 6 soul fires. Wow. All right. Well, now we know. Now we know. Okay, I am in the Karanas, right? So I need to buy a cloth shirt. Looks like there's a vendor in the Eastern Plains of Karana called Merchant Sylvia. So I need to find Merchant Sylvia somewhere. God knows where. That's a great question. Good morning, Ogre. Lapsed Ranger.
Does anyone know where Merchant Sylvia is?
Yes, I know I can, but if I'm gonna build a guide, then I'm going to try to recommend people do things quickly and efficiently. So where is Merchant Sylvia in the Eastern Plains of Karana? Where is she? Wait, is that where I am? Is in Eastern? I'm in Eastern, right? Am I crazy? I'm in EK, right? Yeah, I'm in EK, right? I'm just looking for Merchant Sylvia, okay? Looking for Merchant Sylvia here, people. Merchant Sylvia. See a farmer. Looks like a farm here. You have the zone to the gorge, okay. Heading that way. Oh, I see her. I see her on the map. I see her. All right, I got it. I got it. Chat, has anyone upgraded Cure Disease spell to get rid of Shaman slows the deck? And so Tall Gear's mine is upgraded to like a +4, and it does not remove any additional charges or stacks, I should say. Does not remove more stacks. I'm sorry, what's Grimrot? What is that? Do I want to know what that is? All right, Sylvia. You in here? Are you in here, Sylvia? Excuse me. Oh, well, look who it is. With her cloth shirt, thank you. Okay, oh wait, I need to buy 2. Whew, that was a close one. Almost messed it up, man. Almost messed it up. All right, let's get rid of that. All right, so I need to obtain venom sacks. Check. Cloth shirts. Check. Turn in cloth shirt to this person in EC. And then turn in that into North Freeport. Okay, so we're going to EC. Okay. Now, where in EC is this person? Let me see if it shows me. Looks like he's wandering or something like that. Whatever. I'll just go to WC. And we'll run over there. Woo! All right, all right, all right. You'll find out about Grimrod soon enough. Oh, yay. Oh, joy. NEC spawn an instance. He'll be in the hut right next to where you spawn in. Okay, okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Grimrot's pen in the butt quest mod spawns based on time of the in-game clock. He has multiple possible placeholders. Dagnabbit, one of those. One of those. Dagnabbit. I thought people said they could get this quest done in like an hour and a half. I guess if you're super lucky you can, I guess. Yeah, Beldeet, I can absolutely get you into the guild, buddy. Please stand by. There you go, Mr. Beldeet. Someone lied to you. The true EQ quest experience left. All right, where's this guy at that I need to find? His name is Altunic Jarton. I have no idea where this guy is. Spawns in a hut. You just wait. Spawns in this hut right here. Spawns in this hut right here. And then wanders. So I'm assuming he's not in here then. Knock knock. Hello. No. Okay. / tar Altunic. Looking for Altunic, please respond. He wanders his own, passing by the 2 orc camps. Wanders along the road or slightly off the road toward Freeport. Okay, don't mind me. Just looking for Altunic Jarton. Hop on Druid and use tracking. That's too much work. I'm sorry. Parallel to your path, but north. I'm running to the east right now. Are you saying I'm running the wrong direction for Mr. Altunic? Is he drunk? Look at the road. Who made that? Okay, so go this way. So parallel, but to the north. All right, so now on this way. Do I need to spawn an instance? Is that what you're saying to do? Spawn an instance?
Oh, that's an EverQuest Legends donation.
Our second donation of the month, baby!
Ready to attack. What would you like your tombstone to say? And I don't mean pizza.
Oh, Curly, thank you so much.
Start work in a bit.
Oh, he paths east-west. Okay, it's a little bit north of where you're running. Try a different pick and see if he's in. Yeah, what's the respawn timer? I'm playing hate trash. Respawn. A while arc razor. Hold on one second. Curly. Is this what I think it is, Curly? Is this the greatest video the internet has ever had?
Come on, man, quit that banging. Hey, what's that stank? You put a fish in the basket. Oh, yeah. I forgot I did that.
This.
Owe me an apology.
I gotta keep the volume really low. That way, hopefully, I don't get hit with like a copyright strike or whatever you want to call it. Run, 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 jump. I can be a backpack while you run. Away from a hairy vine. Oh my goodness, Curly. You are obviously, undoubtedly the best Spawn an instance, you at least spawn 10 feet from him. I don't want to waste an instance charge, but I can change picks, sure. Curly, thank you so much. Thank you. Look at you, baby. Oh, these are also not centered for some reason. I don't know why. Hold on 1 second. I need to center these two things. Hold on. Now run, 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 jump. Give me a backpack while you run. Swing from a hairy vine. I can be a backpack while you climb. There we go. Those are more or less centered now. I don't know why that keeps messing up. It's driving me nuts. Hey, let's give it up for Curly Quills. That's my lady right there. All right, here we are. D4, Altunic. Okay, you guys said slightly to the north of here. All right, I'm gonna move slightly to the north, like this. And now we're just looking for Altunic. Druid track, that's too much work, man. Trying to track, that's too much work. But I will do that in a moment if I can't find him. I can do this. I can do this. Farther to the north. Oh my! I thought you guys said he was on the road. Am I crazy? Looking for Altunic. Here we go. Swing from a hairy vine. Be a backpack while you climb. Yeah, I'll swap to Druid here in a second. Hold on. I don't see him anywhere, boys. He just ran by you going back to his hut? What? But I'm doing... No, I don't believe you. There's no way. He's ran by, but I'm doing / but I'm doing Tar Altunic and I don't see him anywhere. Are you crazy? How did I miss him? I'm spamming his name in a macro. How did I miss him? I'm gonna go. I'm calling shenanigans. I'm calling shenanigans. I swear I'm spamming his name in a macro. You don't think target works? Oh, I see. No, I did not do his full name. I'm just doing his partial name. Hold on. Altunic Jarton. No, that didn't work either. Let me just go back to his little hut over here. How fast does this guy move? Good lord. No, it's Altun. Okay, there we go. Where is he? Where's he at? Where's his bum at? I got him targeted. Where you at? I'm looking for a little circle on the ground. Maybe he's in his hut. Hold on. Yeah, he's probably in the hut if I don't see him out here. Well, look who it is. He doesn't have a sow or anything on this. So that's good. Okay, anyway, what am I turning into this guy? Hold on 1 second. Turning in both cloth shirts, okay. Hey, what, sir? Wait. Hold on. Why did that not work? It says, work on the ways of the valor. What do you mean? Whoa, what do you mean work on ways of the valor? Hold on. I got a spell for that. Hold on, people. Hold on. Beneficial alliance. Collaboration. Hold on. I've got ways around this, all right? I got ways around this. Oh, wait, it's not casting. You cannot cast. You cannot cast.
Ooh, that's
Okay.
an EverQuest
Okay.
Legends
Okay.
subscription. Do you think Brutal's maxed out his begging
So,
skills?
Solius, thank you very
IRL?
much.
Probably. The
Okay.
guy's been begging for money on the internet for years.
Thank you very much for your Prime sub. So, let me ask you guys a question. When I started out on this journey, why didn't you tell me that this is your fault? This is your fault. This is your fault. Good news, you found him. Bad news, you gotta find him again. Okay. So the question becomes, should I grind out the faction, or I am agnostic? Let's double check. Should I grind out the faction, or should I do like a race unlock? I'm thinking race unlock. I'm also gonna follow him real quick. Let me see which way he runs. Can I sound this guy or something? Try sneak? Oh yeah, I could try. Has anyone tried sneaking with this guy? Dang, he really does go all the way up here. My goodness. What do you mean part I skipped? I'm literally reading the EQL wiki guide right now. What do you mean I skipped it? There's no mention of it here.
Ooh, that's an
Skip my
EverQuest
book.
Legends subscription. All right, I don't know how to tell you.
Springles, thank you so much, man. Sneak does not work, okay?
And you're not holding the key.
Sneak didn't work.
Yes, I'm just looking at the checklist. Correct. Yep, that is accurate. Yep. Okay, going this way. Just following this fella right here. Did he just run all the way down here? I'm not. Scroll down. Why would I scroll down? I've got the checklist right here. Are you crazy? I gotta have to scroll to do this as well. Jeez. Alright, this is the part where you guys were talking about bone chips and stuff. Okay. No problem, Bob. Streamers and their refusal to read guides. I don't read guides, I make guides. How dare you? All right, I think I got enough of an idea about this guy. Okay. Yeah, I 100% agree. In all seriousness, Lixon, I 100% agree. It absolutely should. Yep. Okay, so I need to go to. So wait, I need to kill guards in Freeport? The corrupt militia he hates so much? It's me to aim to choose the lower level guards inside and not the stacked 50s at the gate. Hold on. Bone chips, okay. Okay, so you can do both bone chips and 2 gold at dubious confirmed. Okay, so I need to go to Lashen Novashine in North Kinos, and I can trade Lashen either 2 bone chips or 2 gold. Is that correct? Okay, let me. Can I use the Kinos Bank as a human illusion? I assume I can. Yeah, I'm gonna go put plat into gold. Yeah. Let's go to Kinos. Where's the closest ritual to Kinos? Is it one of the Karanas? Is that correct? Bye, Curly. I love you. Surefall. Okay, let's go to Surefall Glade. Back to the Fallen. Apparently, I have a parcel here from somebody. Let's go check what that. See what that is, maybe. That's not too bad, Mind Fuzz. Two gold 100 times. That's not too bad. Twisted shadow, the blade of light, the holy flame perverted into night, more from the depths of dark desire, the torch corrupter burns with the hateful fire. Cool. All right, I'm assuming I'm going to which way? Where am I going? Kinos Hills. I'm assuming. Okay, going to Kinos Hills. Heading this way. Yes, and Darby, I am. Thank you so much. I appreciate the tip. Got a coffee? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Assume this is North Kinos right here. Yeah. All right, it's quite the run, but fair enough. Here we go. Oh, that's a tree. All right, heading to Kinos. Here we go. Look at your horse. Your horse is amazing. I want to give it a lick. Oh my goodness. Easy Priest of Life rep is the fish quest. Have a friend kill the fish, ruin your faction, and boost yours. All right, heading down here. Make sure Lashing gives you both Knights of Truth and Priest of Life when you get him gold. Altunic needs life. Altunic needs Knights of Truth faction. Okay. Lemonade, dude. I'll drink some lemonade. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, I'm looking for the bank here. Any point in grinding gear after you get it to +6 seems like a bad case of diminishing returns. I mean, there's definitely a reason to, because you do get more stats out of it, Frosty, but you'll never need, you know, maxed out gear to finish the game or whatever you want to call it. Bank. Where the heck's the bank? Where's the bank? I see Forge. I see... I gotta go to South Kinos. Aw, dagnabbit all. Alright, so I go to South Kinos. I don't know if I've ever really ran through North Kinos before. This will be interesting. Here we go. I can just finagle my way through here or something. Don't mind me. Just coming through. Look at me, man. Boom. Look at me traversing. Look at me go. Alright, let's go to the bank now. Can't believe you guys voted for this. Good lord. Oh my goodness. All the way around here. All right. Going this way, I guess. Yeah. Looks like this is a bank here. Ooh, parcels. Somebody actually sent me a parcel. Let's see what we got here. We got... Oh, look, somebody sent me things I don't need. That's very nice of you. One of us. Thank you very much for that. It's very nice of you. Thank you. I will make sure I give those out one of these days, since I don't need them, but thank you. All right, I need some gold. So let's do... Wait, let me look at my trade skill depot. How many bone chips do I have? I have 212 bone chips. That's nice. So do I want to do bone chips or do I want to do gold? It's just called knowing what I'm doing, Ogre. It's called being a good gamer. Gold is easier. Okay. You said just convert 500 gold into, or 500 platinum to gold. Is that correct? Okay, that's good enough. Whatever. Let's go and get back up on my horse. Oops, that was a mistake. My bad. Back on the horse we go. All right, now we're going back to North Kinos. Is that right? North Kinos? Yes, North Kinos. Do 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 do. You want exactly 6,000? You serious? Oh my god! You're telling me I need to go? You're telling me I need to go back to the bank for 78 gold? Ignite it. All right, going back to the bank. Hold on. Don't mind me. I'm lost and turned and dazed, confused, and turned around right now. No big deal. Going back to the bank for 78 gold. Right, I can only do 2 gold at a time. Right. We can get this done in 5 to 10 minutes. How's that? All right, there to 6,000. There we go. Do 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 do. Don't mind me, just running into walls again. This way, here we go. Zoning. All right, Lashin. Where's this Lashin? I see Lusun. Where is Lashin at? Let's see, Lashin. Lashin, commonly, I'm sorry, this person patrols between the gates and the silent, oh my god, this person patrols? He's a roamer? Oh my god. This is not what I signed up for the record. I see Liben. I'm gonna go to the gate. All right, I'm also going to, let's see. Difficulty. Go to 2. He's just a dude. Getting this way. Let's see, Tar. Flashing. I don't see anyone by that name around here. Okay. All right, where's the Silent Fist Guild? I'm assuming the Silent Fist Guild is the Monk Guild. Okay, so he kind of patrols between here and there. All right. There he is. All right, found him. Somewhere. Nope, not there. Where you at? I'm gonna find you. There he is. All right, found him. Okay. Whew, hail him. Okay, hail. My name is Lashin. I'm a humble priest. Want to spread? So do I need to do like rod, set, knife? Okay. My God. So literally this. Is there a macro? Is there a macro that can make this easier? My God. So how's everyone doing? I'm just trading this guy 2 gold at a time. No worries. The juice was not worth the squeeze? Oh, I haven't done it yet. That's good to know, I guess. Woo, okay. Here we go. Am I done? I have bone chips, but I was told to do gold because you need gold even after the bone chips, unless you have a ton of bone chips. I do have bone chips though, but it's too late. I'm already here. I've already found them. I'm already locked in. I'm locked in, man. I wish I could read chat and do this at the same time. I can't. So anytime I take a moment to look at chat, and that means I'm gonna have to pause what I'm doing. Oh my goodness. You know what? Yeah, let me hold on. Let me move this. I'm gonna move all this down. That way it's just like here we go. Look at all this. Look at, oh my god, look at, we're min-maxing the trade. Look at it. Look how much faster this is. Time to we're min-maxing. Stacking the windows. Look at it. 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 I'll be done before you know it. How do I know when I'm done, by the way? When you him? What do you mean when I him? What does that mean? Yeah, how come I'm ruining my faction with blood sabers? Is that important? What the heck are blood sabers in this game? Beats me, man. Oh, I canceled. Oh, I canceled it. So sad, so sad, so sad. He's working way too hard early. What does that mean? Yeah, why can't you just give him 5K and be done with it for real? Let's not forget you guys voted for this, all right? You voted for this. Do 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 do. There we go. Need blood sabers later, but you don't worry about it then. Okay, okay. Ooh, Gratz Little Wing. Nice, nice, nice. You get to look forward to handing 5 gold to a person. You get that rep later. Oh joy. Oh joy. This is what I get for playing Paladin. This is what I get. Washcloth, thanks, man.
Subscription. You know how wonderful
Look at
it
this
feels
guy.
to hear the ding sound in EQ? Well, that's the same feeling I get when you sub. Yeah, it feels nice.
Washcloth. Thank you, man. How long has it been? 54 months. Holy moly. Look how far we've come, Washcloth. Me and you, side by side. Arms locked. Thanks, man. Dang, you're toward a +9. What? Why? Good lord. Good lord. Surely that can't possibly be the best item to level. That can't possibly be the best item to level up. Goodness for you, after you do this, you still have to go farm Knights of Truth reps so you can turn in the cloth shirts. This rep is for final turn in. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. How do I check my faction? Where's faction at? I don't remember. Type /faction. Is that really a thing? Oh my god, it is. Okay. What am I looking at here? Knights of Thunder? No, Priests of Life, right? They seem kind of fun until this part. Okay, Knights of wait, this guy's giving me Knights of Thunder rep. I'm not getting Knights of Truth rep here. He's giving me Knights of Thunder. Oh, I need that too. What do I need Knights of Thunder? I'm amiable with them right now. I need Priests of what's it called? Priests of Light. Okay, I'm amiable with Priest and so am I done? I'm amiable with both. What do you mean no keep go? I have to Oh my god, it's more than this? Will this update live? Let's check if this update's live. Hold on. Will it show like the little bar move? Maybe. Oh, it does. Okay, it does show the little bar moving. That's good. So we can just kind of do our thing here. We'll keep an eye on the bar. Ooh. Let me know when the bar's there. Am I close? Nope. Okay, I'm closer. All right, we're gonna have to take breaks every few seconds here, team. I'm sorry. Guys, I'm just saying I can do. Oh, where you going? Hey,
here's a
hey,
YouTube
hey,
super
hey,
chat alert.
where'd you go?
Want to buy? So please. Please.
Ooh, thank
so I
you,
can
man.
Get where I'm going. Hello, Spirit of Wolf, please. Let's go.
I've decided this game is full of awful people and I don't want to play.
What?
But I have enjoyed your videos and your family is beautiful. Even
What are you
though
talking
the
about?
yellow dress was clearly better lol. Thanks.
What do you mean? Who wronged you? Who wronged you? What happened? What? Better question, who are you interacting with in a video game and why? Who are you interacting with? Who are you? Give me names. Thank you so much, Draken, for the super chat. But what the heck's going on, man? Rage bait indeed. Rage bait. What happened? Hey, for real, thank you for the super chat. That's very nice of you. Very generous of you. So look how generous I am. I'm just giving this guy so much gold. This is crazy. Oh, I'm kindly now. Okay. What do I need to be? Warmly? Is that right? This should make group only contest people have to get along. No, Caduce, no. Although I'm trying not to miss anything in chat, guys, but I literally have to watch my mouse to do this correctly. I also need to where is it? Okay, kindly. It's okay, there we go. So forgive me if I miss anything in chat. I promise I'm not trying to. All right, still kindly. Does warmly come after? No! Come back, you fiend. Is it warmly after kindly? If you type name a faction in search bar up top, okay, so like Knights of Truth, is that right? Knights of Truth. Eh? Oh wait, no, this is Priest of Life, never mind. Is that right? Yeah, Priest of Life, there we go. Wait, what? Oh, 70 points. Oh, I'm almost done. Are you telling me that's it? What, and once I'm warmly, that's it? This was like 5 minutes. You guys had me scared. I'm locked in. Oh, there it is. That's it? That's it? Is that all I have to do? That was easy. Oh, get further in? All right, wait, come, ah, crap, where'd he go? Wait! Come back! How much further in should I get? I don't like these guards running by. I'm gonna accidentally trade a guard. I don't like it. I don't like it. Easiest faction grind for these quests. Heck yeah, that was easy, man. I agree. That wasn't too bad at all. Although I don't know how much further in I need to get, so I'm just kind of going, and I'm trying to read chat. 2 to 300 I think is fine, I think, but I'd go ally. Dang, ally! I feel like that's quite the grind there. Hold on, 270 to ally. I mean, I guess it's not that bad, but still. Also, why'd you guys tell me to get 6,000 gold? What was the point of that? I think I could be doing all of this off stream right now. I could be doing all this faction grinding off stream. No, EQL is a $10 a month sub. Yep, $10 a month, baby. Worth every penny or every gold. See what I did there? We try to give him a plat to see if it gives more. I doubt, but I can try. No, I just gave him a plat. I hope you're happy about it. I hope you're happy. No, okay, so it's yep, two gold. 2 gold. I gave him 1 gold and I gave him 1 plat. Nothing happened. It's specifically 2 plat, or 2 gold, I should say. Can't believe you made me waste my gold, my plat, my money. Bye, digital. See all your mistakes and avoid them. Ooh, Color Toad, hello there. He was dripped out in gold from head to toe. Probably Berserker Lars, yeah. All right, is that enough? I'm like halfway through Warmly. Is there any reason to go all the way to ally? You think this is good enough? I'm gonna go do 2 soul fires. Yep, do 2 soul fires. I agree. Get ally. Are you sure? All right, if you say so. It's not that much longer, so I'll do it. Get ally. Why not? No, we'll find out. You're good. All right, I'm gonna stop then if you're good. Okay. All right, now that was last. Okay, now what though? Now what do I do? Do 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 do. Stream is cash money. Now what do I do? Hold on, let me go back to the guide here. Acquire this, acquire that. Okay. So did I get my Knights of Truth? Hold on. I haven't touched my. So how do I level up Knights of Truth? Go back to Befallen. What's a good place to level a tank? Enchanter makes it 25. I would go to lower Guck Squid. What do I do with my hands? You do Tumpy Tonics for Knights of Truth rep, okay. I'm reading here, if I go to Fabian, if I go see Fabian in East Freeport, I give him 2 gold, and he gives me Knights of Truth rep. Is that it? Just another 2 gold per turn-in thing? Bottles of milk, okay. I mean, what's faster, the 2 gold per Fabian trade or bottles of milk? Do 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 doom 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 do 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 do. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just reading right now. You can hand in 100 at a time. Milk can be mass turned in. So you're saying don't do Tumpy Tonics, do milk? Is that what you're saying? Do 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 doom doom do doom do doom do 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 do. Milk also gets you Priest of Mar rep up, which I think you need. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, so I need to go get milk, is what you're saying. You want to save your time and risk do milk. Okay, milk. Well, I think milk is in New Seb, right? I think. Never did tonics. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna origin out, I guess. Where's my origin? There we go. Origin out. I'm gonna buy some milk. And then who do I turn this milk into? Who want how much should I buy and who do I turn it into? Need some milk. All right, so this guy sells bottles. Yep, okay. How many bottles of milk? 200? 300? 400? How much milk? How much milk, people? 300? All right, I'm going to buy 300. Hold down shift. There we go. All the milk. You know, I'm going to buy 400 just to be safe. Why not, right? All right, then I'm going to Western Commonlands. Okay. Me ritual to Western Commonlands here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw some food in the microwave real quick while I'm ritualing. Be right back. All right. Where do I go? Where do I go? Buy 1,000. You should use it for your water anyway. I guess I could. Penny Pincher Brutal couldn't just buy 1,000. Any idea when you're going to get the cat necklace? As soon as chat votes on it, I guess. Mojax Hicks. What the heck? Who is Mojax? Okay, hold on. Let me try to find Mojax over here. Mojax Hickspin. Now, what is... Okay, so... Sits along the lake shore by the inn. Right? Sits along the... Where the heck's the inn? Is, okay. Is this, so let me... Try to find Mojax over here. Over, like, when you say sits along the shore, I assume... Oh, there he is. Hello, Mojax. How do you do? Good to see you, sir. Oh, he scowls at me, ready to attack. All right, hold on. We're back into a daggum human. Indifferent. There it is. Okay, so I'm just trading 100 milk at a time to him. Is that right? Is that right? Just 100 milk. There we go. Nope, that's not right. All three. Okay, no, all 300. Okay. All 300. Give. Nope, that's not right. That didn't do anything. Work on the ways of valor. Do I not have the rep to turn what? Hold on. Hold on. Sneak should work. Okay, let me feign death. I can try to feign death. I guess I gotta trade first and then feign. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, what about collaboration? Nope. Oh wait, he looks friendly. Oh, now he's amiable. Okay, okay, okay. 300. Well. Look. Look who all you need to be is a little enchanter, boys. That's all you need. A little enchanter in your life. I guess I can trade another 100 to him. Nice, okay. Very nice. Oh no, now I'm even worse off with the Freeport militia. That's not good. Okay, and cheater! All right, got it. Okay. All right, so now what? I did milk. Now what? Well, let me go back to my guide here. Now, can I go turn in the cloth chests now, finally? You need it warmly? Dude, I'm maxed out, man. Check this out. I am maxed out, baby. Look at that. I'm an ally with the Knights of Truth. It doesn't get any better than that. I am set, pal. So am I going back to EC now? All right, cool. I'm gonna auto run hacks. I know auto run is hacks. I'm gonna go get my food. I'll be right back. Okay. I missed every tree. Listen, man. That's how I roll. That's how. Hey, who's this? Hail, 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 and well met. Hail, hail, hail. All right, fine. Fine, whatever, man. Just trying to be friendly. Whatever, man. Okay, who am I trying to target here? What's his face? What's his name? Altunic. Okay. Hey, you know what? I know the path that he takes now, so I know where he runs. Tuna man. All right. Looking for oh, there he is. Hello, sir. How are you? And now I'm turning in. Got it. Hot dog. Okay, back to the guide. Here we go, people. Okay, we turned in cloth shirts. Now we need to go turn in venom sacks. Forgot all about those. To Mirko Q-Tails in North Freeport. Oh boy. Didn't I just ruin my rep with North Freeport though? I'm concerned and confused. Oh, I hit a tree that time, didn't I? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm gonna try to scarf down my late breakfast, early lunch, whatever you want to call it, and so I might be quiet for a minute. The horsetail looks very weird from that angle. Very weird. Did Draxon ever talk about, or Draken, did Draken ever talk about his issue with people in game? Are you still out there, Draken? What happened, man? I probably missed it because I'm over here trying to quest in this daggum game for whatever godforsaken reason. Who the heck, but quest in this game? All right, I need to go to Mirko Q-Tails. Don't see him anywhere. Mirko, Brutal Bunch. Oh, it's Paladin Guildmaster. Okay. Am I not in? Oh, I'm not in North. I'm not in North Freeport. Oops. Okay. I see. I'm only dubious with these guys. I ain't scared. All right, I see. Okay, here we go. I'm following the beam. On me. Following the beam. Here we go. We're going inside. Hello, gentlemen. I bring good tidings and some stuff. I don't know. Where do I go from here? Let's see. Stairs, maybe? Nope, that's not right. Let's see. Do I go up this way? Nope, that's not right. Okay, no, hold on. Nope, not this way. Hold on, hold on. Not this way. Nope, that's not right. Hold on. Door? Door? Let's see. Maybe this door right here. Yeah. So, oh, there it is. Hello, Mirko. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what do I do to this guy? Let's see. I just trade in one venom sack at a time, right? So venom sack. Venom sack. There we go. All right, that's token of bravery. And these tokens, got it. Turn in both tokens to Mirko to spawn a guard. Kill guard. Oh, okay. Bravery and this to Mirko. Guard is in the water. Oh, okay. Well, this. Oh, hello. Token of truth. Sure, thank you. Do it again. Thank you, guys. I never would have found him. Thank you, thank you. Trade this guy. Give. Does this mean someone could steal him from me? Like, if someone was mean and fast enough, could they take that kill from me and loot? What? Are you being serious? It's loot locked? That's crazy. All right, we've got 2 testimonies. Here we go. Now we're going to get a hilt. I'm killing a guy named Zacatl in Mist. Ooh, Mistmore. How do we get that? Man, I don't remember how to get to Mistmore. Let me look. Mistmore, Mistmore, Mistmore. Where are you, Mistmore? It's been so long. Lesser Fade Arc. Okay. Going to G-Fey. All right. Rituals, Fade Arc, Fade Arc, Fade. Here we go. Greater Fade. Woohoo! It has been a hot minute, boys. My God. The last time I was in Mistmore, I think was during Mischief. I went there to level a little bit, did not like it, left, and never went back. This would be easier with the necklace. Oh my God. Get out of here. You lunatic. Listen to this. Listen to this guy. Almost done eating. Almost done. Did you see me climb that tree? What was that? That was ridiculous. Oh my god. I've never seen that before. That was amazing. Jeez. Also, look at that aim, man. Look at that aim. By the way, if you guys aren't playing this game with if you guys are playing this game without a horse, what are you doing, man? I've been telling you from day one. Get the horse. Get the horse, people. Okay? Day one. You got to think about these things, man. How much is the horse? 5 AA. Yep, here's all. Yep, always. I've been saying it, man. Day one. Yep. Day one. Bald airline. All right, should I spin up an instance? Is that what you said? Man, I don't want to waste an instance charge. Do I have to? You know, I'm gonna try to do this without an instance charge. Hold on. I'm gonna pick. I'm picking. No, you have to be a paladin or an SK Farrakyu. I think it's like 100k or something, Moyo, man. It's crazy. All right, guys, I don't know where anything is in the zone. Where the heck is Zakatl? And then where is Lasna? I need Zakatl and Lasna. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh my god, these guys are KOS from like a hold on, wait, let me hold on. Can I illusion dark elf or something? What is this? Did my feign death fail? What the heck? Why are they still attacking me? What the heck was that? So weird. There's a secret door in the graveyard. I don't know what that is. Okay. Hey, look who it is. Dan Don. What's up, man? From Static. Look, he's in the guild. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Dang, he's got some buffs on him. Good lord, look at him. Jeez. I'm assuming Dan Don's okay over here. He is leveling on D4, so I'm assuming. All right, I'm in Viz now. Nope, that's a lie. That was a lie. Okay, I am in Viz, and they are indifferent. Okay, so where do I go? Okay. Let's see. You said go through the sewer. I see water in front of me. I'm gonna go this way. I legitimately have no idea where I am or where to go, for the record. Pool room. Okay, I'm gonna run this way, assuming this is where the pool is. Okay, here we go. I'm going through the gates. Or do I go back this way? Maybe I'll go this way. I'll go into... Okay, going into the castle. Never mind. Going into the castle. You guys are very helpful. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate everyone's hard work here. Okay, no, lol. Okay, here's the big castle. Here we go. Okay, nope, never mind. This is a graveyard. Never mind. That's not the castle. That's the graveyard. Okay, turning around. Going down. Okay. Where am I going? You know, I'm pulling up EQ Atlas. Hold on. I'm pulling up EQ Atlas. Hold on. Need a little Mistmore. Need a little help of Mistmore over here. Stand by, everybody. Castle Mistmore. Pulling it up. Okay. All right. Now we're heading this way. Heading this way. Okay. Now, I appear to be at a dead end. All right, turning around. Turning around. Hold on. I'll find it. Don't worry, I'll find it. Maybe I should turn Z off. Hold on. Okay. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. Hold on. I see it. Look at this noob. I honestly don't think I've ever really leveled in this more ever. Ever. And if I do, I certainly don't remember it. All right, I'm in front of the castle. Now what? Where do we go? Okay, I gotta go to 21. Okay, I think I see where I'm supposed to go now. Right, stand by. This way. Going up here, is that right? Yeah, up here, yeah, I think. And we're going this way. And then I want to go this way. And then back here. Is this the bathhouse right here? Somewhere back in here, right? Somewhere back in here, I think. Oh, it's a coddle! Oh, I found him! Oh my god, I'm dying. I found him! What is happening right now? Why does everything see me? So why is everything seeing me through okay, you know what, guys? Mistakes have been made, for the record. I repeat, mistakes have been made. We are well, here we go. Here we go. We're doing it live. Here we go. Oh my god, this dude, I think I'm gonna die. This is horrible. What? Pain death. Did it work? Did it work? No, I thought it did. But it did not. Nope. I repeat, it did not work. This does not bode well. Roll brutal. Nope, still not good. Still not good. Might have to clear my way in here, which is crazy to think about. Oh yeah, I have AoE Mez. Good point. Oh, if only I had remembered that I had AoE Mez. I may or may not have forgotten I have AoE Mez, in all seriousness. Feign death here. No problem. Oh, wait. I attacked. Oh, turn off attack, dagnabbit. Okay, here we go. Okay. Whew. Okay. All right, we're good. It's all good, man. I truly forgot I had AoE Mez. I'm on autopilot right now, so, you know, it's fine. Totally fine. The whole time he's playing the one class that can do this. It's all good, man. It's all good. Hey, you know what? I found my way to the room. Thank you very much. I made my way here, I'll have you know. I see what Brutal gets up to in a bathhouse. I just want to know, why are they all here in this bathhouse? They're also wearing like plate armor. Oh, I guess she's not. Lasna's not. Never mind. You guys clear out of here, please. Go ahead and just skedaddle. Get out of here. Go and reset. Scoot. He's actually thinking about befallen. You're not wrong. The whole place will re-aggro you when you attack anyways. Missed more things. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate that. Peak cinema. Yep. They're busy buffing each other in the bathhouse, baby. Buffs in the bathhouse. All right, please leave. Please exit the premises. Thank you. All right, we've got Zacatl and Lasna. I need both. Now, after I need 2 hilts off this guy. So I'm obviously gonna have to kill him more than once. That's fine. Dude, not a 10 content. The Bass House? Oh boy. Hubba. Okay, you know what? I think I'm just gonna go ahead and go for it now. I think we're ready. Let's go and just take care of our business here. My stun. Oh, I'm just a big stun here. Just a big stun. A surprising amount of damage that they're applying to me. Like, surprising amount of damage. Oh, that's what I need! Best in slot, let's go! Woo! Go and loot that, thank you. That's best in slot for this build. If you're building toward attack and AC and all that fun stuff. Oh, I guess I should heal. Oopsies. I want to heal a little bit. Bathhouse buffs, I think I may never leave that place. I hope Permafrost introduces some new loot to the mix. Gets to a low level dungeon for taking mez and heal. I'm a busy man, what can I say? I'm a busy man. I guess I should face the mob I'm trying to kill. Alright, Zacatl, give me a hilt, dagnabbit. Give me a hilt. These spell stuns are the, I guess it's the gargoyle stunning me? This is the worst. Oh my god! These guys are horrible! Look at this! Getting interrupted like crazy. Oh, I might die. I might die. Oh yeah, I could charm. That's true. It's a lot of work though. Like cleric in the miss, probably. Let's see. Warrior enchanter, Shadowland berserker, warrior enchanter. Ah, there's a lot of warriors enchanters. Oh, it's true. I could AoE miss again. That's a good point. I could. You're right. How quickly we forget these things. How quickly. It's a very tough SK. You're just not using it to flex your OP powers. How quickly? About 2 minutes. What is this? We got ourselves a Mistmore Granite. Now this is a no trade quest item. Dare I ask what this is for? Does anyone know what a Mistmore Granite is for? Anything I would ever want to use? Anyone? Anyone? Nice. There's the hilt. I will take that. Thank you. Granite counters in your future home. Bueller. One of the Armor of Row quests. Let me look it up real quick just to be safe. Oh, there was a cleric in here. I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. All right. Made quick work of them. No issue at whatsoever. Let's go ahead and what did I say this was? Granite? Mistmore Granite, okay. Mistmore Granite is for ivy etched boots and bars of rhonium or rhonium, I don't know which one. Okay, definitely. Whoa, that's whoa. 20 AC, 15 stamina boots. Pfft, that ain't bad. Bars of rhonium. That's for various helm of row, breastplate of row, etc., etc. Don't think I'll ever do these quests, so that's going to be a very quick auto sell. There we go. Don't take it for granted. Ha, ha. Oh, hey, look, a friend. Hello. Oh wow, we got more NPCs coming in. Got more NPCs. Next vote, do all the row armor quests. Nah, I'm good, thanks. Appreciate it. I'm good. Gonna get these NPCs down. Oh, I'm stuck on the door apparently. Dude, look at that painting. That's awesome looking. Wow. That's really cool. Got those guys. Anything else worth doing up here? Look at this earring, man. Goodbye. Don't need you. How much attack did that just give me? 4 attack, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see how much okay, so I actually lose 1 AC. That's all right. That's okay. No big deal. No big deal. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Just gonna go and use that. Thank you. Thank you. I guess I can move these back down. There we are. Now we just need to wait around for another hilt to drop here. Anything worth exploring down here? No? Just a little, okay, just a little bath. Never mind. Doesn't lead anywhere. Doesn't look very best in slot brutal. Oh, hello. Man, these guys are very friendly. Very friendly. A deathly usher. Wow, okay, fair enough. Could do another pick. I could, but I'll just wait for the respawn. Dirty bathwater? That's lovely. I'm a very in my real life, in my day-to-day life, I'm a very hygienic and very clean, very neat, very organized, very like I have to be clean, my stuff has to be clean, everything has its own place, house is neat and clean, although as much as it can be with kids. And very like I don't like using the word OCD because I'm definitely not OCD. I'm not diagnosed or anything, but I'm very particular. Good word for it is particular. Very particular. Oh, hello there. Thick caustic fluid. What's that for? Very particular about germs and hygiene and stuff like that. Thick caustic fluid. Let's see. Thick caustic fluid. What's that for? That is for Tunair Warden, which yields a Warden symbol of Tunair, which is a necklace that I'll never use. Okay, let's go ahead and sell that. Thank you. What's this real life you speak of? It's a hot tub at best. Who are you trying to convince, Brutal, huh? You know if the Vox book can drop as a +1 to a daily kill? I don't know, Smo. Hey, Chaz, what's up, man? OCD and denial. You're a streamer, you can sell that water. Oh, God. Get washed off all that gore. It's gotta be tough with kids. Yeah, there's a lot of just gritting my teeth and just dealing with it and just, you know, grin and bear it. And I also have to keep. So let me back up a step. Let me roll back the tape and explain a little bit of lore in when it comes to me. Okay. Hey, look who it is. I'll explain a little bit of lore. So I just mentioned I'm a neat freak. I'm very hygienic. Blah blah blah. The reason why is back in 2011, like January 2011, which was what 15 and a half years ago at this point in time. And I'll try to make a really long story short. In January of 2011, I was believe it or not, I was very in shape. Not like, you know, bodybuilder or triathlete level, but I was especially compared to how I am now, I was very in shape. And I was at the gym one day and I just passed out. And in 2002, so this was 9 years before that episode in the gym. Yeah, pre-dad bod, exactly. 9 years before that episode, my dad died of a heart attack at the age of 47. So I could tell that there was definitely something wrong. My mom at that time was working at the local hospital. I went in there. I went in on a Monday. They ran some tests. They were not happy with it. They were not happy with the test results. Ran different tests, further tests on Tuesday. Found out that I have something called Brugada syndrome, which is a sudden death syndrome. I had surgery to implant an AICD. Very easy surgery. It wasn't anything crazy or complicated, but I had AICD surgery to implant an AICD. And then I was home on Thursday, and I was raiding Thursday night. Thank you very much. I was back in the chair on Thursday night raiding, I'll have you know. And come to find out with Brugada syndrome, it's a sudden death syndrome, and oh hello, I need your earring again. One of the scariest things about Brugada syndrome is that if you contract a fever, I'm talking about just a typical fever, there is a chance that I could have a heart attack or whatever. I go into, ooh, what is this? Well, dang, that's not a bad ring at all. Look at that. Wow, that's a surprisingly good ring. I mean, it's not going to be better than what I have, but that's surprisingly good. I'll give that away to somebody. That's nice. Look at that. Anyway, there's a chance I could have a heart attack and die because of a daggum fever. I think it's like it's been so long. I haven't really thought about this in forever. I think I would go into VFib. Somebody can fact check. Somebody can look up Brugada syndrome and fact check everything I'm saying. I can't quite remember what it is, but I think I go into VFib. So anyway, after I had my surgery in 2011, and I discovered, oh crap, if I get sick, I could even just a regular common cold or virus, whatever it is, Those are two different things. Common cold, or not two. Whether it's bacteria related, virus related, those are two different things. If I get a fever, it's bad news bears. So then I very quickly became a neat freak, and I became very hygienic, and you know, very much don't like getting sick. Don't like getting sick. So yeah, don't die. Exactly. Yeah. I know. That's what I'm. Yeah. So all of that to say, Spaz Taz, exactly. Having kids is crazy. It's crazy. Bruschetta, brigada, yada yada. Wow, a ring. All right, I'm all done here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We got more important things to do. Who cares about this nonsense? Okay, so I got 2 hilts. Let me transfer those over here. Okay, we're hilted. Now we need to go get the Sword of Faith. We need to kill Sir Lucan Delir. Both GM and Undead spawn in West Freeport. Okay, so away we go. Let's go, baby. Wait, West Freeport? What's the fastest thing? Probably Western Common Lands, right? Yeah, whatever. Let's go Western Common Lands. Who cares? Uh-oh. Will this finish casting as long as I don't get stunned or something like that? Yeah, kids are wild, yeah. Time to kill Lucan ×2. Time to get hated in West and East Freeport. Yay. Need instances? Yeah, probably. At this point, you become super KOS. Thumbs up. Just what I've always wanted. All right, let's go ahead and jump on a mount. Oh, that's not the right way. That's the right way. Here we go. Negative 400 rep. How do I work my rep back up? North Freeport. Why? That's so weird that North Freeport faction is so totally different than East and West Freeport. That's odd. Hoser, I typically level in Channeler, Evasive, Defensive. Although now that I'm, max level and I'm starting to work toward best in slot, now I'm working toward getting the AAs and the gear that would allow me to kill raid bosses in offensive stance. But for leveling, I just stood in Channeler or Evasive most of the time. Really, if you ever wanted to get the achievement for Freeport humans, now when you say the achievement, do you mean unlocking Freeport humans as a race option, Jason? I see. Stinking corrupt guards, I see. You're gonna need like 500 left goblin ears to repair the oh, don't tell me that. You're rooting for my of course. Plotter Dop, of course. I'm happy to be here, man. All right, so what am I doing now? I need to do. Wait, let me look it up real quick. Hold on.
EverQuest Legends unlocking races.
Human Freeport. 2 quests. Brew some Tumpy tonics. Give milk. Oh wait, I already did that. Did I unlock a thing? No. Okay. I'm sorry. Kill somebody 42 times? What? What? Hold on. I'm confused. Okay, maximum faction. Okay, so get maximum faction of Freeport militia. Maximum faction with coalition of tradesfolk. What the heck? Let's see. Races. Let me go here. Where is the... This is something I've never looked up before. If I... Where's the best guide to unlock races? Hold on. No, it's not a priority for you, but to do it after the skill is a royal pain. Yeah, I'd rather do it now. Yeah. EQL wiki on the races page at the top. Oh yeah, Alana's, okay, there it is, thank you. Okay, humans, Freeport, right? Human Freeport, recommended level, do tonics for Grolfla. Do a message to give a note to Sir Lucan Delir 42 times? What? What the heck? Yeah, I might just swipe for this. This is ridiculous. Not that I care, mind you. Skipped it and unlock humans and Kinos. I want to unlock it. I eventually want to unlock everything. Eventually. Okay, so hold on one second. I need to... Now, I already did the Mojax thing. Wait, didn't I already do all this with Mojax? Am I crazy? No, I definitely want to do it if possible. So I'm looking here, it says, very confused. Hold on. So, getting faction with the trades, focus super easy. So I mentioned the Harkin and the Rogues Guild and give the message to Jammin. Message back to Harkin. I just handed them the milk and ran away. It's true, I did. I did. It's true, I did. You'll take mini trips. I don't want to do mini trips. That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. I don't want to. I don't have to run. Hand in the milk one at a time. Oh boy. So I need to go buy more milk is what you're telling me? So I need to go back to WC. I assume there's milk that's sold in WC? No? Okay, hold on. You don't need... I know I don't need this now, but I don't want to make it harder on myself later. Oh, hold on. Let me origin. I feel like I just origined. Has it already been 20 minutes since I've origined? That's crazy. I'm sorry, 1600? I thought I needed like 42. What are you talking about? What the heck? 1600? What the heck you talking about, man? These over here. That way I can trade them to players later. By more than 42? I mean, do you think 100 will be enough? You should just turn it doesn't affect your Knights of Truth or Priest of Marfak. Yeah, how do I know that in advance? Yeah, Knights of Truth got worse. So it's saying that giving this note means that my Knights of Truth will get worse. Oof. You know what? Yeah, I think I think I'll do this later. Cause yeah, I think I'll do this later. I don't think I care about this right now. I will literally never play as a human in this game if I can avoid it. Yeah, I'm gonna go kill Lucan here. Mr. Lucan. Man. I appreciate the tip, Jason, but I'm not feeling it. You know, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. All right, where are we going? I'm going to West Freeport, is that right? Yeah, for real, Butler. That's what I'm saying, man. For real. I'm for We're going to West Freeport. Oh, crap. Yep. Go, Smo, go. Yep. Wait a second. Hold on. Let me read something here. Okay, we're good. Let's go back. I mean, I might eventually be a completionist here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Do 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 do. All right, we're entering East Freeport. Let's go from east to west. Ooh, they're looking at me threateningly now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Out of the way, bums. I got places to be. By the way, I have no idea where Lucan is, so I'll have to find him here in a moment. And the barracks. Yeah, I know where that. I know where the barracks are. Of course. Yeah, I know where the barracks are. Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. What do I see? What do I see? I see a priest of discord note. I see GM enchanter. I see GM warrior. Magician. Is that it right there? Enchanter. Gyms. I got nothing. Where is he?
Yep, I got nothing. This way. Do 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 do. Set up this way. Where's this bum at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Let's see. Where am I going in? What? That brick? Oh, the brick building. Okay, I'm going in the brick building. Okay, I'm going in. I'm going in. I see a guard. I'll find him. Don't worry, boys. I'll find him. Hold on. Okay, go downstairs. Okay, going downstairs. Let's see. Oh, yes. I see a giant yard here. Okay. Now, when you say... Let's see here. Okay. Left. Okay. Left. Uh-huh. Left. Left. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Hold on. I'll find it. Don't worry. I'll find it. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to... Oh, I forgot. I'm so silly. I need to be in an... I forgot I'm supposed to be in an instance. I totally forgot. Sorry. Hold on, team. I gotta spin up an instance. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The natives are restless. Totally forgot. I gotta spin up an instance. Stand by, everybody. Stand by. Can't I just feign death multiple times? This is very aggravating. Leave me alone. Do 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 do. Blanket him. Yeah, I don't think it works the same way here, Slickson. Last time I used Feign Death was on THJ, and it was infinitely better. Look at old Boomba here. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm in combat for another 5 seconds here. Yeah, I got him. I mim wiped him. Yeah. Okay, nobody is... I'm gonna go to D1. Let's see if he's up in D1 here. Stand by, stand by. All right, where am I? Where am I? All right, we're going this way. Coming through. Just a normal human player over here. Happens to be KOS with all these guys. Okay, we're going left. Then left. Hello, Sir Lucan Delir, if that's your real name. It's a cleric. Oh, that's a warrior. You know what? Let's do him instead. There we go. That's not what I wanted to press. Whoops. Charm that guy. That didn't work. Does charm not work on a... Oh, this guy's dying real quick, though. Holy moly. Let me mez these fellas. Yeah, whatever. I don't need a charm. I don't need a charm. Who cares? Who cares? Now, when he dies, he respawns as a skeleton or something? Is that right? Grats, Ayo! Grats! That's fantastic, man. Negative 1,000. Don't tell me that. Okay. Hello, Mr. Sir Lucan Delir. We have a damaged militia helm, a long sword, and a short sword. Does any of this matter? Do I want any of this? And now, a testimony of truth. Okay, kill Lucan and loot the testimony of truth. Got it. Do I care about this damaged militia helm? What is that for? Oh, I didn't want to kill him. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Kurt Lucan. Now he drops. What is this damaged militia helm for? Faction turn in? Okay. This is for Dark Forge Helm, which I doubt I'll ever do. Let me look at it real quick. No. Oh, well, that's a surprisingly good helmet, though, in all seriousness. Then I have Corrupt Guards, which is the faction. Yeah, I'm not going to do this. We're just going to go ahead and auto-sell that. We're going to go ahead and auto-sell these fellas. Nope. Did I just hit auto store? Damn it. Someone just sold us a short sword. Yeah, okay, that's weird. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Do that. And let's go ahead and pick a different difficulty. Oh, I can't switch for another 100 seconds. Okay, we're just gonna wait it out. Check your faction hits from killing him. Okay, I got, let's see. I got... Faction with Freeport Militia could not possibly get any... Oh, wow. Negative 1,404 with Freeport Militia and negative 300 with the Coalition of Trade Folk Underground. Wow. That's sad. No coming back from that one, boys. All right, let's look at what is next. So once I kill Sir Lucan, obtain Warmly faction with Knights of Truth. I already have. Turn in testimony to Valoran Dushire in North Freeport Hall of Truth. Okay. Let's see where this NPC is. Okay, Paladin GM. Got it. Let's check on the 30 seconds until I can jump picks. So Wayback Machine, and you know if you can get more motes at higher difficulties. So yeah, D4 will drop a higher grade of a mote, and I find that they drop frequently. Of course, when I'm killing named NPCs, higher level than me, double, triple class. D4. It'll get worse with, yeah, you can hold 2 soul fires, Smo. Yeah. It's typically lore equipped, not lore in your bag. Hey, Captain Cube, what's up, man? It'll get worse with more quest turn-ins? Oh, joy. Well, how often does he respawn? Let's jump up to D2 real quick. Oh, Stavard, I'm just following the guide. I'm not writing it, of course. 13, 11, oh my god. Alright, let's invis real quick and go kill Lucan again. Working on BiS for your specific, yes, for this specific build, Captain Cube, yep. Soulfire is 2-hand, yep, that is true, that is correct, yep. Alright, let's rock and roll with this fella here. Now, up next, we're going to North Freeport next. Alright, North Freeport. Woo! What a day, boys! What a day! I can't believe you guys are actually having me quest. This is insane. Can't believe I'm actually doing this. Yesterday, completed 2 Soulfire, then Fiery Avenger, and finally the Tord Corruptor. Darn right. Hey. This guy. I ain't scared of you, Lucan. When do you stop leveling and fall and move on to the next zone? Around 25, Jimmy. You can leave anytime around 25. Okay. Grab that. Let's get a move on, people. Out of the way! Train the zone! Train the zone! Try to go to North Freeport here, don't mind me. Alright, we're looking for Valoran Dushire. Valoran Dushire. Ooh, looks like I might be a little late to work on the 13th this week, boys. There's going to be network maintenance in my area up until 6 a.m. my time, which is when I typically go live, so I might be a few minutes late. I'll have to wait and see. That's on the 13th. 13th! Alright, we're looking for Valoran. There we go. A mystical path appears before you. We're going up. We're going up, up, up. Wait, that's not right. Hold on. Doodly doodly doo doo. Doodly doodly doo doo. Do 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 do. Wait, how the heck do I get up there? Wait a second. How the heck do I get up there? Nope. Hold. It's gotta be a way. Which way did that come in? Hold on. Maybe this way? No, okay, no, okay. Hold on. I'll figure this out. Hold on. I will figure this out. Hold on. Stand by. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna figure this out. Maybe this door. Aha! I knew I could figure it out. Got it. We're going to Valerian now. Oh, there he is. Okay, we're gonna trade him a little testimony here. And he gets me a brilliant sword. Very nice. Okay, let me check the guide now. Hold on. All right. Obtain warmly faction with Priest of Life. Check. Turn in a sealed note to Brother Hale in Split Paw. Oh my god, I gotta go to Split Paw? Where's Split Paw? Is that the Karanas again? Which Karana do I want to go to? North? West? Which way's faster? I don't know. North, okay. North, Karana portal, there we go. Portal gate, I don't know, whatever. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Sword needs more stabby juice. Let's roll. All right, you said south? What? Going south? What am I doing? Ooh, look, a frog. So now I go this way to South Karana. Okay. Wow. Got me right here. That was nice. Very nice. I don't know if we can get much closer than that. Remio. What do you mean? I don't have you on ignore. What are you talking about? I see you. I see you. Cowsily. All right, we're going to Split Paw, which is down here. Pretty much a straight shot from where I am. Hey, Lord Grimrot. Wait, don't I need that guy? Didn't you guys say I need Lord Grimrot? Should I spin up a personal, should I spin up an instance real quick? Very important. Give him the unopened note first, then turn in the sword hilt testimony. An open note to Soulfire. I don't have anyone in the ignore Drew. Is she crazy? You crazy? Somebody said I have to kill Grimrot earlier. I don't know anything about it though. Has to be daytime. What time is it? It's 11 p.m. Oh, yes. Okay. Save it for Paw. Wait, I have to do an instance of Paw? Why? Alright, heading down to Split Paw. We're gonna talk to Brother Hale, whoever the heck that is. He's a cleric somewhere in Split Paw. I don't know where. I need the Pegasus cloak from here too at some point. Alright, here we go. He's in the jail. I don't know where the jail is. I gotta figure that out too. Alright, fair enough. There's a weird little entrance here to Split Paw. Been watching you a month already? That's crazy, Skeen. My goodness, man.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends.
Ooh, look at this Skeen guy. Look at him go. Look at him go.
All right, I don't know how to tell you this, but the door is locked, friend, and you're not holding the key.
Thank you, Skeen. Appreciate it, man. 2 months, baby. Hale's in the prison area in the leftmost part of Split Paw on the map. Sounds interesting. Okay, I'm assuming I can invis. Let's see. I have no idea. All right. I don't know where I'm going, so this is going to be a lot of fun. Now, you guys said on the left side of the map, so I'm just going to run in. I know I need to do that at some point. Okay, now. I see a lever over yonder. Okay. Can I? Oh, I need to go. I guess I need to get up there somehow. How do I get up there? No, oh no, never mind. Okay, let's go back this way. Okay. This way. Do I just want to fall? Do I just want to drop down there? This way. Maybe this way. Go up here. I have a best in slot item out of this zone, if I'm not mistaken. I got a lever. There's something I need to click here. So what's going on? What is this right here? What's this? That. Oh yeah, look at me go, look at me go, look at me go. Okay, there we go. I'm looking for something here. Ah, there's brother. Wait, that's brother. Oh, I thought that was him. It's brother Gruff. Brother Hale. Haha, I found him. Okay. Nice. Hello, brother Hale. Let's trade this guy a sealed note. Very nice. All right, we now have a note. Very good. Let's invis again. And what's the item I need out of here? Hold on one second. Let me look at my guide. Okay, in split paw, I'm looking for bracers from the Barishi Mal Executioner. I don't know who that is. Let's see if I can locate him on the wiki or something. Oh, the Executioner. Oh, I think I remember where he is. Hold on. I think. Wait, how do I get out? Wait, how do I get out of here? Hold on. Or lever. Wait. Excuse me. Way to get out of here. Hello? Hold on. Let me get out of here. Hold on. I would like. Can I shrink? Oh wait, I can shrink. Oh wait, is this where I turn into Soulfire? Hold on, let me look. Turn in. Blah 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 blah. To brother Hale. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Got it. I didn't know this is where the turn in was. Okay, so note. Testimony. Sword hilt and sword of faith. All right, got it. Got it. Turn that in. Oh, look at that! I got myself a little Soulfire. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Lore equipped. Okay, nice. Trade, and trade. Oh, there it is. 2 Soulfires. There it is. Can't go wrong. You live there now. Bruno, you're not done. Turn around. All right, so can I shrink? Let me try to shrink real quick here. Hold on. Maybe these guys drop a key, huh? I ain't gating out of here. I'll find a way. Don't worry about me. Do. I have no idea if I need these things, but I'm just gonna go and auto sell them because who cares? Now we're going to shrink here. How do I cast this? Okay, there we go. Shrink. No, I'm not picking. I'm shrinking. No. Listen, I can fit through these bars. Don't worry about me. I got this. Just one more shrink. One more shrink how to do it. Hold on. Yeah, I might gnome. I might just gnome through the bar too. Yeah. I got this. Hold on. One more ought to do it. Hold on. And you doubted me. Get wrecked, nerds. I know what I'm doing. This ain't my first rodeo. How dare you even doubt me? Didn't even have to go gnome. I didn't even have to gnome it up. Oh, I'm rooted. Out of the way. I bet most of you guys didn't think that was gonna work. I guarantee it. I could see your eyeballs rolling from here. All right, let me get this show on the road here. Oh, hello, friends. All right, now that that's good to go, let's get this guy now. I can't believe that works. Who wants what? I have to kill that guy, Hunter? Oh no. Okay, here's a tanned split paw skin and split paw. Dance of the fire. Was that like a riding light? Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm assuming I don't need either one of these things for anything. Yeah. I'm assuming not. I'm scared to delete anything now that I'm doing quests. I'm scared. Okay, I'm going to the execution now. Hold on 1 second. Am I played? That's a great question. I don't know. 6 days, 14 hours. All right, I'm just gonna go and sell these things. I'm assuming they're useless. Let's go do that. I am in Viz. I need to go to the executioner real quick. If I can even remember where he is. I probably can't. / don't. Executioner. Where are you? Aha! I found him! Give me my bracers. Give me my bracers. Please give me my best in slot bracers. Please, please, please. What's the respawn time on this guy? Okay, well now that I have Soulfire done, now what? Now I work on Fiery event. Dagnabbit. What is this garbage? What is this garbage? Hello, Can Eatcha. Hello there. This over here for somebody. All right, now we work in the Fiery Avenger. Okay. I thought that was just how you're supposed to get out. Who's this guy? Ooh, a rare. Okay, hello there. Oh, Cur Pocket Split Paw. I do have the 2 books. Yeah, I have 2 of each book. Yeah. Don't know if I need 2 of each book, but I do have the books. Yep. A ruby pendant. I don't know what that's for, but okay. That over there for somebody. Is this a rare as well? No, it's not. That's the judge. Yeah, not rares. Okay. If you want Torrid and Fire Avenger, I recommend Avenger first. I do. Okay. What do you think about Shaman Warrior or SK or Paladin? I mean, I think all of those are great combos, Twigs. Absolutely, man. Fiery Defender is the name of the epic, I believe. Brutal. How did you get slow on Eye of Vishan? I have 9 shiftless and I can't land at that. What level is your slow, old man? The higher the level, the easier it is to land. Also, make sure you are an overchannel. Okay. Oh, I gotta go get Ghoulbane. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, level 9. Dang, man, that's crazy. I don't know. I don't even really bother slowing him, to be honest with you, old man. I don't. There's not a reason for me to. What's a good server to play on? I mean, Link. This is a solo. This is a single player game. So unless you really want to play with other people, which is totally fine if you do, then it doesn't really matter. I am on Rivervale and I'm central, but I don't play with people, generally speaking, so. All right, I guess I should level these guys up a little bit here. Stand by. Let me go with Infinitesimal. Infinitesimal and Infinitesimal. There we go. Then we have Minor Potential. And Minor Potential. We have a Lesser. Oh wait, that's all I need, right? I don't need to go any further beyond a +2 because that lets me take my Exaltation out. Let's see, let's put that on. I ain't got time for a Golem one. Get out of here. Go ahead and store these. There you go. There you go. I guess I should put this somewhere. I guess I'll put it there, I guess. Whatever. I'll figure that part out later. Okay, so let me think. I need to go to Upper Guck. I have Soulfire. I need Ghoulbane, so we're going to go to Upper Guck. Then I already have both books, so I don't need to farm those. Turn in 1,000 platinum in the books to Riceva or Rinival to obtain Book of Scale. Okay. Well, that robe is the Insidious robes, Supra. The Enchanter robes. They look pretty cool, don't they? Oh yeah, check duration, sure. Yeah, okay, so like 13 seconds. Not too bad. Not too bad. And then it's on a 15-minute cooldown. Okay, cool. Cool, man. Cool. 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 Oh, I gotta get Dark Reaver as well? I think I already have a Dark Reaver, or at least I did. Maybe I sold it. Oh, I guess I should have both of the, okay. I should have both quests up then. I see. Okay. Who drops the Dark Reaver? The Ghoul Cavalier? Oh, no, never mind. I don't think I did have this. Okay. Got it. What's a respawn timer in this guy? Good lord, man. Kill Karens in the pit for the regen necklace. Yeah, that's what I'm here for, Jeff. I'm just gonna kill him one more time, and then I'm gonna go to Guck. Am I? I think I'm bound to Mephallen, aren't I? Rats! I'm bound to Mephallen. Curses! I'm currently questing Fusa, so I just got 2 Soul Fires. So now I'm working toward a Fiery Avenger and a Torrid Corruptor. Dang, got Bracer once, Jeff? That sucks, man. Good grief. Is it that rare? Golly. Come on, respawn deck, nabbit. Hit 40 and lower Guck. What level do I switch to the planes? So you can't do any of the planes until 46. Hepalumpagus. 46. So you can stay in lower Guck until 46. You can go to Soul B, Kedge, the Hole, eventually Permafrost. Not yet. Maybe soon. TM. Yes, you can get Fiery Avenger. You cannot get Fiery Defender, though. The Defender is the Epic, which of course is not out yet. Alright, this is getting annoying. Come on. Ah, there you are. Let's go, baby. Oh, no, dude, I'm gonna do that off stream then. Holy moly, man. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Oh my god. Give me the bracers, baby. Hey! Best in slot. Let's go. All right. I think I'll just go ahead and replace this bad boy right here. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Kill this guy again. Streamer loot table. Avenger isn't even worth getting unless you're playing Swipe Quest. What does that even mean? What is this what's this ruby pendant for? I don't even know. Let me see. Ruby pendant. Ruby pendant is for a Hollow Skull quest. Okay. Okay. A jeweled skull. The primary, secondary, int, HP, mana, magic. Okay, that's okay. Okay. Yeah, so it has magic resist, AC, strength, stam, agility. It's huge, man. It's huge, Skeen. Now, let me clarify. The BiS that I'm building toward is AC focused, resists focused, HP, endurance, and attack focused. I'm not saying that what I'm building toward is literally, definitively, everyone playing this combo needs to be wearing this gear. This is just what I'm building toward based on my playstyle. It's with the express purpose of being able to sit in offensive stance, instead of channeler, defense, evasive, etc. I'm looking to crank up my damage, and we'll see how it goes. So it's about striking the balance, Babel. So the reason why I lean toward the monk belt over the paladin belt, even though I think the paladin belt has 5 more AC, it's because the monk belt yields a lot more endurance. A lot more endurance. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Let me origin out of here. Should I be AC focused if I'm warrior, bard, cleric? Just trying to think. Like, you don't need a ton of mana in that build because literally all you're casting is promise renewal, which of course a little bit comes into play. You gotta have enough mana to survive a fight. And because that build doesn't really have a huge damage output early on, you could charm as a bard, melody as a bard, cast promise renewal as needed. You're triple attacking, dual wielding, mitigating a lot as a warrior, etc., etc. I would say that endurance, AC, HP, endurance, and attack are probably your 4 best stats. Mana to a degree, that way you can survive encounters with enough of a mana pool to cast your promise renewal. Your melodying, your single target dot song, so you want to crank up your dot damage as high as possible via AAs and whatnot. But again, I'm just thinking out loud. That's probably how I would build it initially. If anyone out there has actual playtime on that build in a D4 solo raid sense, please feel free to chime in. I don't mind. Me too. I'm a noob too, in all seriousness. All right, let me look at something here. Hold on 1 second. Done this storage. Okay, let me look and see what I got here. Stand by, boys. Stand by. Doom doom doo 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 doo. We're gonna do that one. Helmet. What helmet did I pick? Golden Afridi Turban. Okay, I think I have that one in storage. Yes, I do. Let's swap that out. Okay. Actually, we'll put that back in storage now. Triumphant Mask. Is that what I have on? No, I don't. Let's get Triumphant Mask. Oh, we're finally putting some stuff on, man. Woo! Let's go! I need to be careful about the exaltations, actually. Hold on. Yes, so like I have exaltations on this thing, so I need to take those exaltations out. Let's drop these in here for now. Thank you. Ooh, I can yank that out. Look at that. Nice. Put that in there. Blood Moon. That. Levitate. Oh, it's Necromancer. I was about to say, what? Can't use that. Don't need these. Summon haste 3. Okay, let's do that. Brewers. Crimson. This. Spanish Undead. Don't have anything here. Take that out. Hotop. Man, I wish I could wear Hotops. That's okay. Polished Mithril. That's weird. Why can't I yank that out? That was weird. Exaltation. Yep, got the old shimmering. What the heck, man? Take that out. We are. Soul Leech. Yoink. Right. Shiverbacks. Okay, skull shape. This. Soul Leech. Wait, what? The exaltation in here. Why isn't this exaltation dropping in here? That doesn't make any sense. Dagnabbit. I did it again. Because it's on my cursor. I gotta put it in the bag first. There we go. There we go. Okay. Did I accidentally put an exaltation in here? Just check real quick. Nothing. I'm okay. Staff of the whatchamacallit here. Yoink that out. Exaltation. Equipment. This back. Elvorn. This is summoned. Banish summoned. Y'all don't care about. Oh, I can look at that. I can combine that. Nice. Very nice. Go and grab these. And that. Okay, good. Let's combine this real quick. Storage. There we go. Okay. Back to best of slot. Bloodstar pendant. I believe I'm wearing. Yes. Tonpo shoulder pads. I think are in my Dragon's Horde here, but the problem with I'll have to level it up a little bit. These aren't very high right now. Oh, it's still plenty good. Look at that. My goodness. Okay, Tonpos. Same exact endurance. It's so funny. Woo, losing a lot of mana. Oh god, my mana. My mana! Tonpos for the shoulders. Okay, I don't think I have Valorium yet. I have bracers and van braces, but not a chest. Close all this stuff here. I'm golden Afridi. I don't think I have a better option than what I have right now, but let me look. Agility, dexterity. What do I currently have on? Stam, intelligence, and dex. Yeah, that's good. I could always go back to pristine leather, pristine set of leather though. I think I need the slime. Swap those out. What do I have here? I have Indicolite. Woven Shadow. Apothec. Yeah, okay. I'll have to work toward the, whatchamacallit? Valorium. Midnight Clad. Do I have Midnight Clad armbands? Let's see. Midnight. Oh, I do! Nice. Where's that located? Location. Oh, I have them. Oh, never mind. I have no equip. Never mind. Cloak of Scales. Got it. Golden Sash of Trank. Pretty sure that's in my bank. Very nice. Store that. Very nice. Heck yeah. Then I need Slime Blood of Kazakthul. Just put those on. Backstraps of Mastery. I think that's in my... whatchamacallit? Yep. Go and retrieve those. Goodbye. Midnight. Yep. Okay, there we go. Those in there. Varish or Varishi, whatever you want to call it. Lustrous. I don't think I have any Lustrous yet. Let me see. Oh, I do? I have Lustrous legs? Oh my god, that's incredible. Sweet. I need to level them up a little bit. 24 AC. Oh yeah, I definitely need to level these up, but still. Very nice. Very nice. Those in there. Leatherfoot sandals? I'm pretty sure I have my leatherfoot sandals, don't I? Maybe not. Where did leatherfoot sandals? Inrock? Let's see. I do bank 5-5. Where is it? There they are. Goodbye, Gebs. Oh my god, dude, my mana is toast now. Good lord. It's gone. Oh crap, I wasn't but I wasn't paying attention to my... Okay, what have I taken off? Hold on. Crap, I gotta go back through and see which whatchamacallits I didn't take out. Exaltations, that's the word I'm looking for. Exaltations. Okay, gauntlets, I don't think I had anything. Nope. Gebs does. Give me that. Why can't I take it out from storage? It's so aggravating. Like that. Drop that in my exaltation. Drop this in here. What else did I get rid of? Belt. I had an RBB. Let me check my belt. Nothing there. What about legs? Nope, nothing in the legs. My bracer. Which bracer was I using? Midnight Clad, I think. Okay, nothing in the Midnight Clad. Okay, got it. Okay, then rings. We have Engineer. We have Ring of Pureblood. Shield of the Stalwart Seas. Blade Stopper. Alduran Woos. And okay, then I want the Idol of the Underking now, not the Golem. I don't know, man. Those resists are hard to give up. But the attack. Let me... Where's my Idol of the Underking? I don't like losing those resists. I do not like losing that, but whatever. I'll just use it for now. All right, hold on. Let me get rid of all this. Let me go with my currencies here. I wish I could separate my wind runes. That'd be nice. Okay, motes of major. I got a few motes of major. You know what? Let me just go ahead and... It's 4. What's potential? So 4. Infinitesimal. 3 and 2. Okay. Let me get through my equipment real quick. Golden Afridi Turban. Oh wait, we don't actually need... I can't do any of these. Nope, okay. Maybe I can just do one of these. That's good enough. One of these instead. Let's do that. These. It's +4 now. That's +4, +4, +5, +5. I don't want that one. Alright, Midnight Clad. One of these. One of these. Actually, wait, no, let's do one of these. There we go. And see, that's +4, +4. Okay, I need all of this. And knock all this out real quick. Leave that at a +4 for now. Get this bad boy set up. Actually, wait, let's do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 4, 4 backstraps. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Leatherfoot sandals. Let's do this whatever way we can here. Good enough. is a +2. Let's grab this guy. We'll grab, oh, that guy's already 4. This guy needs to go up. Let's do these one at a time. That one twice. There we go. This guy's a +3. Let's get him up real quick. Oh, nice. We can just do 1 there. Easy. This guy's a 2. There we are. 4. This guy's a 3. Very curious to see how this is all going to perform in the next week, or this next week, I should say. 10, 10. Okay, cool. Good enough. All right, everything's minimum. I still need to replace my ring, my breastplate. What else am I missing? Is that it? Just ring and breastplate, I think, right now. Sweet. Sweet. All right, cool. All right, I probably missed out on 1,000 things related to chat. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to steamroll that real quick and just get rid of it. Look at my little idol of the Under King. Look at him. So cute. There we go. Maybe one day I'll do ornamentations. Maybe. Let me go back to Ixar. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Oh wait, I need to do exaltations. Hold on, I forgot. Sorry, I gotta do exaltations. Hold on, everybody. Forgot. Stand by, stand by. Okay, let's see. Earring. I need enduring breath. I don't have that one. Do. Don't have the cryo silk cap yet. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Okay, mana pres 2 and necklace. I think I already have that, right? Yes, I do. All right, we're good there. Then don't care about that. Shrink shoulders on Ton pose. I could, I guess. But actually, I don't care about that right now. Mithril to Rune tunic. I'll be working toward that in a little bit. Embroidered black sleeves. Don't have that. Don't have the improved damage 3 yet. Don't have levitate. Oh my god, I'm missing so many of these. Where's my chip bone bracelet? I'm gonna have to work toward everything. This is crazy. Okay, storage. Exaltation. I need enhancement. Big bad enhancement haste. Wow, look at this. Enhancement haste. How very exciting. Okay, we got enhancement haste there. J boots as well. Where are my J boots? I guess I can just keep those off for now. It doesn't matter. Center range. Already have that one. What's this one right here? Let's spell. Okay, I'll keep spell haste on for the time being. I have this. Wow, I'm missing so many. This is nuts. Cure disease. Okay, cool. Improved healing 3. Definitely want to get improved healing 3 back. That was on my ball, which is right here. Yoink. Slap that back on. All right, definitely missing some key exaltations, but we'll work toward that. No big deal. Boom. All right, cool. We're good. Also have 9 AAs. I don't know. I was thinking combat stability. Let's go combat stability. Can't go wrong. Wait, how much more? I'll get like 6 AC out of this. Whoa, that was like 14 AC. Wow, nice. Big. Love it. All right, let me try to... Did anyone ask anything super important while I was autopiloting there through gear and whatnot? Oh, P3, I'm feeling good. Have you used any emotes and spell gear? How do I know which emotes to use and save? Emo, it all just depends on what your build is. Like, I just threw a whole bunch of emotes in my gear just to push everything up to a +4. I need to go farm my whatchamacallit here, though. My other chest. Yeah, it just depends on what you're building toward. Yeah, I gotta go get my other earring, my chest, my Valorium chest. But I think everything else is good. It's weird having such a small mana pool now, but we'll see how it plays. We'll see how it plays. Okay, real quick, who wants an Afridi War Spear? Rivervale Rogues, speak up. Tell me your character name. Don't just say me, give me your character name. I have 2. Who wants them? Rivervale Rogues. Who wants them? I've got 2 Afridi War Spears. I can't send this to me, Mick Exit. I can't send this to me, Biggs. I can't send this to me, heroes. I need character names. Character names. All right, an AC soft cap. I'm currently 45. Is it ever worth going over? Yeah, I mean, if you can. Kronos. Okay, Kronos, I got you. All right, Kronos gets one, and then Small Tuna gets the other one. There you go. Small Tuna. Send it to me, Brutal. Does anyone want some snake scales, spider venom sac, some rat ears, and some bog juice for their soulfire quests? Anyone at all? Anyone at all? Slade, so what you do is, like, with my Aldrin is my promise renewal. I just hold left click, then drag and drop. Bort! All right, Bort, it's coming to you, baby. Oh, Blurst? Okay, Blurst wants some ears, and Blort gets the rest. You got it, man. You got it. How do I split up? I guess I gotta split this up beforehand. Hold on one second. Go talk to this guy. All right, Blurst wants ears. Got it. And then Bort gets the rest. Congratulations, Bort. Don't say I never did anything for you. I can't send multiple items, right? I have to. That's so dumb. Whatever. Bort, you're getting all these. Congratulations. Do 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 do. And there you go. All right, who wants a platinum skull ring? Wow, look at this. This is an all. Ooh, should I yank out this reanimation efficiency? Okay, wait. I'm yanking this out. Never mind. Never mind. Get wrecked, nerds. Never mind. Can't imagine that's gonna be like a fantastic ring, so I'm just gonna go ahead and destroy this. Who wants a ruby pendant? Anyone at all? This is a necklace worth 5 intelligence. Anyone at all? Does anyone want a ruby pendant plus 4, 5 intelligence? Anyone at all? Big old dude, stuff. That was so funny the other day, man. I about died. Going once, going twice on the ruby pendants. I'm gonna sell it. Going once, going twice, going once, going twice, going once, going twice. All right, they're gone. I don't feel like sitting on them forever. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's no trade. Who wants a Varishi Mal Great Axe? Looks like it's just a 2-hand slash. It's a +4 2-hand slash warrior berserker 0.7 ratio. Anyone want this for a little warrior berserker alt on Rivervale? Anyone at all? Anyone at all? Yes, Fallener, you can absolutely get a guild invite. Of course, of course. Good morning, Chaotic. Good pet weapon. Yeah. So, Magus, you're going to right-click the edge of your inventory, go to Display Types, and I choose Legacy Layout. No, there are no stats. It's just ratio. There are no stats. No stats. Okay, Froken. Okay, Froken, you got it. Froken, there you go. Send. All right, and we are done with all of that. Let me put that in there. My soul fire's over yonder, and we're ready to rock and roll. Rocking and rolling, baby. All right, what are we doing now? I don't even know. What the heck am I doing now? I have no idea. Let me look at my tab here. Oh, that's right. I was going to go do Ghoulbane and Dark Reaver. Let's go. I need my book. I only need one Frost book and one Fire book. Is that right? I don't need two, do I? Because I'm not going to do I'm not doing two Fiery Avengers. Grats, Jabra, grats. Really cleaned up your crap. I did. Indeed. Yep. How do I adjust my suffix? Shift T, like Mick Exit said. Thank you. Can't dual wield the flaming. No, they're 2 and / primary only. P3. All right, so I'm assuming I don't need any more of these torn, burnt books. So I'll hold on to those for now. Look at Tord here. All right, so I need to go do. I can't believe I have to slay Brother Hale. That's so sad. All right, let's go do Dark Reaver and Ghoulbane. What's the fastest way there? South row, I guess. Is that right? South row into Inithul, Inithul into upper. Let's roll. Let's roll, baby. But you can combine the books for Book of Scale, which is traceable, so keep your books, people. I'm sorry, you can combine them? Oh, tradable. Oh, I see. I see. So it takes 1,000 platinum in both books to become a Book of Scale, and then you can sell the Book of Scale. Oh, all right, I see what you're doing. All right. Hey, Kuba, what up, man? Look at all these awesome people in this guild. Holy moly. How lucky are we that you guys get to hang out with how lucky are we that we get to hang out in the guild and I get to hang out? I was gonna say how lucky are we that we get to hang out with me, but I only said that because it was rhyming. I think it's incredible that I get to hang out with you guys. Listen, I'm boring. Hanging out with me is lame. Hanging out with you guys is fun though. Yes, you're so lucky you get to hang out with me. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Actus, what's up, man? Yes, Kairos, I can actually absolutely get you in the guild invite. Important to enjoy hanging out with yourself. Yes, that's true. Also very true, indeed. All right, let's see here. Kiros, there we go. Nice save. Ego was almost exposed. You almost got me, boys. Yes, that poor mount who can't swim. Finally got my Grimrot. Nice. How many times do you have to kill him? Just once? Grats. Just finished all the Paladin Sword quests. I had a blast doing it. Felt like Anakin betraying all my old friends by the end. Oh, just once? Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Holy steed, go! Yeah. Can't believe I gotta go hunt Camp Ghoulbane now. Do. Man, can you imagine getting around this place without bard speed or a horse? Outrageous. Who the heck would never... Who the heck hasn't bought their horse at this point in time? You know what I mean? Darn right, I'm ready for Christmas. Darn right. Really hope the epics will be new quests here, not just the same ones. Yeah, MNK said, I don't think they're going to redo the entire quest line, but I would love to see them mix it up and do something, yes. Absolutely. Oh, dang, no one's in a +4 right now. Pfft, let's go. I can save myself an instance charge. Why not? Not that it's that big of a deal, but still. Look who came around. No. I've always been a fan of horses. You must be thinking of somebody else. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to get to Ghoulbane here. Hold on. This is important. Oh, aren't I friendly with these guys? Oh, it's so sad. So sad. I think is it this way? It's a different route once I drop down. Crap, which way was it? I can't remember now. Yeah, okay, I'm dropping down. And then instead of left, I go right. That's right. Okay. Okay, here we go. We're already almost there. Oh, I didn't even do it with my J boots either. Look at that. Wait, this isn't it. Hold on. I'm at the warden. Wait, I'm at the wrong NPC. Hold on, everybody.
Oh,
At the wrong
incoming
NPC.
EverQuest
Get
Legends
go! How are you
parade.
feeling?
Oh, look at all these wonderful people. They have been summoned. Welcome to Brutal's
Look at all these
EverQuest
wonderful
Legends
people.
stream. You are welcome here.
All right, guys, this is my first time killing Shinlord on this character since the game launched. Will I get Ghoulbane on my first kill? Let's find out. Let's find out. No, I did not. That would have been so cool. Oh my god, that would have been so cool. No, streamer lock disabled. No. Giggle, thank you so much for the raid. The last I heard about you, Giggle, is you were sick. I'm assuming you feel better now, of course. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you. How are you? In all seriousness, how are you feeling? How you doing? How's life? Any recommendations for farming platinum? Probably just farm planes and sell gems and stuff. You're very welcome, Giggle. Always happy to hear that people are feeling well, feeling their best. I don't think I'll ever use this. I'm just gonna go ahead and auto sell that. I would have unsubbed. Yeah, I think just plain of hate, killing stuff and selling, auto selling stuff, or even just auto looting stuff and then selling it at a vendor at max rep or whatever would be good. Got my +4 first try. I was like, oh man, should buy a lotto ticket. You think a monk is more DPS than a rogue? I don't know, TBC. I guess it depends on the build. Depends on the gear, the weapons. A lot that goes into it, man. I really don't know. There are many variables and factors. It is the best source of plat. The cash jewelry drops are great. Saw someone in the EQL Discord, the screenshot of two. What? Ain't no way, Magellan. There's no way. Like, there's literally no way. Took me 2 days to get Ghoulbane and beta. Got up +4 first try on release. Yeah, we'll see how long I sit here. We'll see. Possible enough playtime, but I guess, has there been enough playtime? I guess that's the question. I mean, I have what, 10, 11, and I have not been farming plat. I mean, that's a lot of platinum in a short span of time. I mean, maybe they have, you know, characters feeding the platinum. I don't know. Your Ghoulbane's +10. Can you explain focus? Absolutely, Amp. So let's look at my ring, for example, okay? So this focus exaltation is from another ring called Moonstone Ring. It drops over in Lower Guck. You can put ring exaltations into other rings as long as there is a class overlap. You can put weapon exaltations in other weapons as long as there is a class overlap. You cannot put rings into belts, belts into ears, and so on and so forth. The focus exaltations are either bard related, brass, percussion, etc., or they are related to doing things like having, you know, faster casts. Nukes hitting harder. This one right here is extended range, so you can cast spells farther and so on and so forth. And that's all it really is, Amp. Some are, you know, dot related, some are healing related, some are buff related, just depends. Like a group effort post, I agree, Benny, yeah. Oh, Richie, that's the guy who used to do the old songs back in the day. Like Train to Zone. If I had 1 billion platinum, I can guarantee you people were probably feeding him platinum at that point in time, yeah. You can level up spells. Yep, out of context brutal. You cannot put belts into ears. Do focus/warn exaltations work in the any slots? I think so. I mean, like, maybe that's a great question. Here's the, yeah, definitely, because my ultra vision goes out. You can see my ultra vision turning off. Let's see, what would be another way to, I'm pretty sure they do. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong about a lot of things. We do man. I could do check my mana one. I meant worn. No, worn. I know what you meant. Yeah, it's all good. How about the looks? How do you change the look of any item? So you need to have a like chest exaltation, a weapon exaltation, and those can be found on the cash shop. Whap whap. So you gotta cop up the big bucks, baby. You want to change the way you look. The only ones that don't work are proc exaltations, thanks. But what about a rogue backstab procking a proc exaltation? Would that work after burn? I assume it would, right? I've heard that it does. I can't say for certain. Once again, wrong about a lot, but not this. Correct. Focus exaltations are always on if you equip it, and the game only ever takes the highest of the 3 ranks, 1, 2, and 3. Not everything has 3 ranks, but a lot do. I am currently farming Ghoulbane, Mr. Brigley. From the Shin Lord here in Upper Guck. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that wonderful? And the ornamentations from the cash shop are a one-time use, so you cannot buy it and move it. Ooh, are you serious, Biggs? Oh, no. Oh, no. No, I have not taken Dragon Force AA. Wizard is cool, one-shotting yellows. I don't know, Ravon. That's a question I just don't know the answer to. Pays money to change look. Runs boot in the car. It's so true, that's very true, Stavard. That's very true. Yeah, I personally will not be buying anything related to ornamentation at this point in time. Maybe one day, but not right now, because of Boone. Stinking Boone. Tony, man, I have requested them splitting up the Boone look, but haven't heard anything back from him yet. Maybe one day. Okay, Hank says that's not true. So we have Big saying it is true, and Hank saying it's not true. Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it, boys? If you have 2 piercing weapons in the any slot, will it take the highest? As far as I know, Cronus, yes. I'll pay for expansions, but I ain't paying for skins. You can remove the ornamentation and put it on any other ornamentation slot from the same type of item. Oh, Biggs. That flying kick to Boone. I'll fall in love with it. Variety Void showed you can move the ornamentations on stream. Okay, then now we know. Now we know. Whoa, wait. Now Butler's saying Biggs is correct. Oh boy. This is how rumors get started, guys. This is how rumors get started. Go buy one and test the force. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Listen, I'm losing subs. All right. You think I can't afford that? I'm losing subs over here. Not true. I just took out my Tords. Took out my Tords out of my yaks. What I'm saying is, say you have 2 robes and you want both ornamentations. You got to pay $10 twice for each robe. I see. I see. I see. The Royal Council of Frog Painters have agreed. It is indeed now dry. What the heck, Benny? My Woo's Monk Fist currently looks like a Tord Corruptor. That's cool, Hank. I like that. You can reuse it once you've made an ornamentation. Oh, here we go. Okay, will kill 2 yield what I need? Let's see. Survey says, do I get Ghoulbane? Why, yes, I do. Woohoo! Let's go. We are off to see the wizard in Lower Guck now. We need to go get a Dark Reaver. Let's rock and roll. I'll take second kill. I mean, first kill would have been better, but I'll take second kill. Sure. Sure. No big deal. It's all good, man. I think I go this way to get to the Lower Guck. I can't remember. Can't quite remember. Let me see. Hold on. I feel like I'm lost. I'm lost, dazed, and confused. Let me go this way. Hold on. Yeah, that's a good point. Thank you for reminding me to rip out the exaltation. We got a little Ghoulbane exaltation here. Boop, drop that in there. Thank you. Thank you. Put that there. Set up this way. I want to go this way. Hold on. Yes, I'll do. In all seriousness, I'll take second. Absolutely, man. I am not going to complain about getting it on attempt number 2, you know? I'm just glad I didn't spend time doing it prior to the change, you know? Very happy to have not spent the time doing that, personally. I think it's this way. Yeah, here we go. I made it. We're good. We're good. You need 2, though? No, because I'm just working toward 1 Fiery Avenger. Dazzle? No. What is Dazzle, Senka? I don't even know off the top of my head what Dazzle is. Let me look real quick. Spells. Name. Dazzle. Let's see. Dazzle. Cause your opponent to fall into it. No. I only use AoE mez. I don't use single target mez. I only use AoE mez. All right. Looks like I'm finally spinning up a solo instance. Respawning, create. Yes, there we go. Kithius, it is the Insidious. Is that what it's called? Insidious robe. I think it's the Enchanter class robe. Let me check real quick. But I think it's called Insidious, right? No, we're back in Gunk, baby. Oh, it's a stun. I misread. I'm sorry. I thought it was a mez. No, I don't ever use stuns to answer the question. I don't really see a point to it. I was wanted to play EverQuest as a kid. Sadly, my first PC couldn't handle it. None of the textures loaded. Wish I'd got to play on it when it was new. Oh, it's okay, Marvin. Think about all the other things you got to do in life. Like, you know, other things. All right, let's head. Okay, I need to go to Cavalier. Is that right? Let's see, darker. Yeah, Cavalier. We're going to Cavalier, boys. Going to the Cavalier. Let's head up here. Head up here to the old Cavalier. Which level is Cavalier on? I can never remember. I think the next level is Savant, right? Yeah, this one's Savant. Let me drop down to the track. Let me drop down here. There he is. There he is. Let's head this way. Hello, sir. I could have sworn I'd gotten. You know what? Let me check my whatchamacallit here. My loot filter. Oh, I already killed him. No! Oh, I killed him, and look, it's on. Oh my god, dag nabbit! I killed him, and it's on auto sell. Man, that sucks. What are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? Can't win them all, boys. Can't win them all. That's why you don't use filters. Can't win them all. It's okay, you know what? Just gives us more stream content, right? No big deal. Yeah, I could cough up $1 if I wanted to get it back. I'm coughing up $1. Get out of here. I got other things I can do in this zone while I wait. It's no big deal. That's what a second kill gets you. I know, dude. I wish I didn't even realize. I honestly didn't even realize I was auto attacking. Autopilot is a real thing, man. It is a real thing. All right, I need to go to the. Who drops the mithril thing? Hold on one second. Who drops the mithril tunic here? Is it the? Who is it? King drops them. Is it King? Is it really? Is it King? Really? Oh, okay. Mithril runed tunic. That's what it's called. No, Crusader drops it. Crusader, not King. Crusader. Let's see. Now, where the heck is the Crusader? I don't even know. Let's see. I think he's down here in that little pit area, right? Or not pit, but like the little castle area. I think he's all the way down here, I think. Yeah, I said Mithril, you all went sword. Let's see, where am I going at right now? What is this guy? Okay, I think I know where I'm supposed to go, I think. Let's take a look. Hello, eyeball, how do you do? I think I know where I'm going. I don't really ever spend time on live, but let's go down here. Kill a Raster for the monk robe? What the heck? Who the heck's a Oh, the NPC I just passed, right? The human NPC? Down here, right? Yeah, Crusader. Here we go. Here we go. We got it. We got it. Where the heck am I? Down here. Now, I haven't killed this guy at all, so I know I'm not going to accidentally auto-sell what he drops. Hopefully we get the tunic first try. We'll find out. That's what you think. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Everything's fine. We're just here to kill a Crusader. And, oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh my God. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. And we're on our way back to the other NPC now. Holy moly, man. Too bad. Too bad I auto sold that Dark Reaver, huh? We'd be done already. We'd be done already. Dang nabbit, man. Oh my God. Who needs a lotto ticket when you've got all of you guys keeping me company and using your Prime subs? I don't need no lotto. I've got you. All right. Let's head back this way. Not the way I came in, but whatever, doesn't matter. Stream Relic undefeated. It would be hilarious. Someone asked earlier, I can't remember who it was, but somebody asked earlier, who's following Brutal around, tuning his loot drops for him? Which GM is lurking behind the scenes? Ah, if only it were that simple, my friends. If only. Oh, almost fell there. Ooh. There we go. We're good. Activated items are just clickies, so you just click them if you need the activated ability. Warn effects are worn. Focus effects are also worn, but typically require you to cast a spell. And then, you know, procs happen during combat. And then activated their clickies. Try nag dab it just once. Oh, it was you, Biggs. That's right, you voted for this, Optimus. That's right. Don't you forget it. All right, we need to put the spell haste. Oh wait, I don't even have the item yet. So there's phosphorus powder. I've got like 900 of those in my bank. Guys, how are you? Oh, look at all these AAs I could farm while I'm here. Wow, so many AAs. Bayro, you should be able to, like, for instance, if I go to my storage, exaltation, are my J boots in here? Where the heck are my J boots? Oh wait, activated. Yeah, my J boots are in here, so I just left click, hold, drag, and then put them on my hotbar, and then you can either bind a key to it or just click it. That's it. 6-2. I just don't really have any desire to play Pantheon, to be blunt, but I'm not trying to be rude, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I don't see Pantheon having any kind of real staying power or any kind of real reason for, like, I don't see a reason for me to invest in it. And I'm not just talking about money. But I'm talking about, like, why spend time on a game like that when it's unlikely to really attract a large enough audience to really, you know, have any kind of staying power, to really have any kind of I just don't think the game's gonna be around that long. And I don't think the game does anything so good or so new or so revolutionary that it's worth my time, I guess. So P3, essentially, if I'm not mistaken, the way that it works is once you level it up enough, those knockbacks, instead of it knocking you back, let's say 8 inches, it'll knock you back, you know, 0.8 inches or whatever it is. and the game won't recognize you've moved too far, so you'll finish the cast. But I could be wrong on how that actually works. Dude, same here, Mim. Same here, man. Best part of EQL is you never have to log in the Pantheon again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's how I feel in Darby, yep. Yes, it is, Mr. Inmax. Yes, it is. Thank you, because I loved it. My first MMO, put 1,300 into it, and you're exactly right. They even talking about a wipe, and yeah, there's nobody playing it, but it was fun a year ago. Yeah. It's just one of those things to where, like, I look at games like Pantheon, Monsters and Memories, even EverQuest. Not EQL, because EQL is a solo, like, dude, I could be the only person playing this game and I would be perfectly happy. It wouldn't exist with only one paying customer, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't need other people's to succeed in EQL. But games like Pantheon, Eminem, even EverQuest, they're, frankly, I mean, again, to be blunt, but I'm not trying to be rude or callous, but there are only so many people out there that want to play these kinds of games, and that's fine. I'm not saying these games shouldn't exist. I'm not saying these games aren't fun. I'm not saying that people don't enjoy them. None of that is true. But there are only so many paying customers that want to invest in that kind of an experience.
Who have become better at subbing. One.
Deacon, thanks, man. He doesn't need us anymore. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. I continuously say I want these games, your Pantheons, your M&Ms, I want these games to be successful. I want these games to not just survive, but thrive. But again, trying to look at it realistically, trying to look at it as how many people will actually not just play this game, but pay to play this game. I don't know, man. It's that's hard for me to predict because I obviously don't know, but I don't know. Yeah, Pantheon's changed so much, I agree. I guess it actually increases the area in which you need to be in for the channel to work. That's fair, Colin. That might be the right way to look at it, yeah. So these games don't need a lot of people. Servers used to be so small. True. Time. What's the times change? Whatever. What's this for Garage said? Dagnabbit! Whatever Garage said back in the day. Man, I can't believe I messed that up, man. Dagnabbit. I would go farm up a bracer, a ring, because I need one more ring, but not on a D4. So I'm kind of just stuck here, kicking rocks. I don't think I need this anymore. I'm just gonna auto sell this. As a strictly solo player, what's the best moat farm for the T6 plus moats? Leveling also through D4 Guck seems like it might be. Call me the guy. Yes, that is a very, very good moat farm route. I usually, I'd say on average, 1 out of every 5, maybe 1 out of every 6 moats that drop in D4 Befallen are tier 6 moats. That's just my average. But lower Guck seems to drop them at a much higher rate. It was nice enough to drop some horrible dungeons for season 2 Mythic Dungeons so that gives me more time for EQL. I don't think Garage is someone we should be quoting. Oh, jeez. I get it. I have to have the actual item and activated item storage, not the extracted exaltation. Gotcha, Bayro. There you go. I am a lizard. Yeah. I ain't got time to werewolf, baby. Don't forget to do the raids today if you haven't. Raids reset tomorrow. Hunter. That's true. I could. Ooh, actually, I just swapped all of my gear around. This would be a really good time to go test D4 Interrupt with this build, this loadout, to see how it actually plays compared to what I was doing. Ooh. Look at the sell value. Ooh, 142 platinum. Heck yeah, man. Now we're talking. Okay. You know, I guess I could / should go kill some stuff. At the moment, I'm kind of just standing around wasting time. When in fact, I could be... What is daggum spell? When in fact, I could be getting some very important AA experience right now. Let's see. Wait, I want to see how many how much AA experience I get killing a level 33. Let's find out. How far is it moving? How far is it moving? Oh, look at it. Wow. Really just cranking up the AA experience right now. My goodness. I've linked to a YouTube video that goes over remote farming. It's not perfect, but gives people something to think of. Oh, absolutely. Osmus. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Please do. Having fun is never wasting time. Those 3 bosses at the bottom of Fallen are a pretty good moat farm and a good way to get alts and AA points up. Agreed. Agreed. Wasting time when you can be spinning around in circles while stunned. Oh my goodness. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da boom doom doom. Do do do. Right. Oh, that guy's gray. Care about him. Oh man, yeah, rude me. Appreciate you sharing, Oz. Always happy to review and check things out, of course. Let me check on my stuff real quick. Let's head back. Oops, let's head back this way. One guy right here lurking around. Interruck on D4 is tough then. I only get up to D3. So I don't find Interruck D4 to be all that bad. I think he's been like a ranger, cleric, wizard the past couple times I've killed him. Maybe he's always a ranger, cleric, wizard. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's what he's been the last few times I've killed him, and it hasn't been tough at all. But that was in my old build. I have no idea how this new build will stack up. I suppose we'll have to wait and see. I have like 50 more attack, which is nice, but about 1,000 less mana or something like that. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's exactly what I do / recommend Oz. I totally agree. I totally agree, dude. Like we had talked about the Fallen camp. I'm telling you, man, sitting between Corvin, Baron, and Soldier, and killing those 4 NPCs, Baron, Soldier, Corvin, and then the one of the 2 ads for Corvin. Holy moly, man. That's the real deal, baby. Heck yeah, Afterburn. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, I have the oh my goodness, I'm so silly. I have the wrong thing in my any slot. I don't want Blade Stopper. I want Lustrous Russet Breastplate. I totally forgot about that. I forgot I had swapped that out. Whoops. I'll have to rectify that in a few minutes. Ooh, that's a lot of HP on that right there. Good grief. Can you go over what you changed in your gear? Do you not go for lustrous like a lot of palettes? That's what I want more of. So I have 2 lustrous items, the breastplate in an any slot. Or I will when I actually go get it. And the legs in my leg slot. And I don't have lustrous anywhere else at the moment. Yeah, nowhere else at the moment. Is Smite dependent on mana pool? Yes. Correct, Malavar. Smite doles out 3%. Smite's damage is 3% of your maximum mana. That's all it is. So the higher your mana pool, the better. Oh man, I wish I had a +7 stinking lustrous russet breastplate. What the heck, dude? What the heck, man? What are they? I don't know if I have a lustrous. It might be in my, if I have it, it's probably in my bank. Yeah, I'll have to go check. Oh, it absolutely is, Jardon. It absolutely is. Oh, now comes the fun of slowly leveling everything up. What joy. What joy. Come on, dagnabbit. I can't believe I sold that Dark Reaver. That was so aggravating. So what do I have to do after this? After this, I go turn in the 2 books and the platinum to an NPC. Turn in the phylactery to spawn Miracle. Obtain Miracle's robe and head. Okay. I have to go to Sky after this? I'm doing Fiery Avenger and then Torrid, yeah. Or to take a focus effect off an item and move it to another, does it have to be the same type of weapon? No, it just has to be the same, like it has to be... Oh, so for instance, Drantis, if you have a 2-hand blunt, let's say it's a druid 2-hand blunt, like the Earth, the Hierophant's Crook, okay? You cannot take that druid Earthshaker proc out of that 2-hand blunt and put it into a 2-hand slash warrior weapon. And it's not because it's the blunt versus sword, or blunt versus slash, it's because it's druid versus warrior. There has to be an overlap of slot and class. You could take a 2-hand warrior weapon and put it into a 1-hand warrior weapon, even though it's 2-hander versus a 1-hander, because it's a, it would lock that 1-hander into your primary slot at that point in time. But because it's a warrior exaltation and a warrior item, it works. So there has to be a class overlap and then a slot overlap, and that's basically all that it is. Moochwitch, these are the Insidious robes. Enchanter robes. Question, I have a Hierophant's Crook. That's weird. I just did that example. With Earthshaker proc, or Earthquake proc, can I put it on a different weapon and will it proc? Only if it's a druid weapon, Tachos. That's so weird. I literally just gave the same example. That's so weird. Only if it's a druid weapon. If you get your faction set up for both Torrid and Fiery, you only need to do Sky once. Ooh, educate me, foe. What do I need to do? Okay, do we get it? Are we getting it? Let's find out. Will we get it? Can we get it? Oh! No, another pair. Dang, nabbit, I can't believe I sold it. Dang, nabbit. No, there's no demo 6.2. It's $20 to buy the game, and that $20 purchase also comes with 1 month of game time. Press Control G. Okay, it looks like my Control G isn't bound to anything. So what am I looking at here? Is it Control F? No, that's find. G. I just have mine set up for G. Thank you. No, okay, I don't have the Lesser Expressway yet. Okay, cool. I gotta farm that up too. Thank you. Make sure you're good for turning in items for Fiery Avenger. So after you turn in the items, you get the Avenger. You can kill him right after the soul. Okay, I definitely want to do that. Yeah, Rochambeau. I just settle for extended enhancement too. It's no big deal. It's not like it's a big deal. With quick buff, who cares, right? It doesn't matter. Would it be a good proc to add to Flaming Fist if any prior? So, Sharp Claws has a proc called Laceration, which I would recommend. My Druid Monk will just continue to enjoy the crook. Peter Bison started farming the Baron at level 12. Wow, a geared Berserker with Monk and Bard in here is amazing. Heck yeah, man. How do you get a vial of swirling smoke? Don't know what that is. Great. Someone answer Blueprint's question. How do you get a vial of swirling smoke? No idea. Bum, 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 bum. Drops in Sky. There you go. Drops in Sky, baby. Playing the Sky trash drop. There we go. I've already forgotten what it is. Okay, so what is this rep I need to get set up? I'm sorry. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum dum da dum da dun dun dun. But is the only way to extract an ornamentation with the game shop? I think so, not Mind Fuzz. I don't think there are any in-game ornamentations outside of the shop. You can. I wouldn't recommend it, Rufkus, but you can. And it's better than nothing. Madhouse, you need to go to, I think it's Blackborough, the Sharp Claws. You can check the EQL wiki. I'm pretty sure it's Blackborough. Deepwater Nights needs... Is that the only thing I need to do, Foe? Is Deepwater Nights to friendly? Is that it? Should I farm AA first, or should I level up my first trio to 50? So Magus, what I do is I unlock my wizard, my druid, and then I start pushing my trio. And then AAs just come naturally. I don't ever stop to specifically farm AAs. You can if you want. I'm not gonna stop you, right? But yeah, you don't have to, in my opinion. Oh, Troy, I'm sorry that you're hurting, but I'm glad they found something, man. You need to genocide the Warrens, going to Peniel, genocide everything. Oh my god. Grind out kobold molars. Oh boy. For turning in Fiery Avenger, yes, you need Dismal Rage warmly for turning in Toward Corruptor. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. I finally listened to your Wizard Druid suggestion this week, and I couldn't stop leveling them, and now they have level my main. That's amazing. What's more important, gear versus level 50? I would get level 50 first, Madhouse. Above all else, get level 50, in my opinion. Got my first trio to 50, gained a lot of A's. Just by grinding some house to 32, agreed. Agreed. Trying to farm Paladin Chest and Fear was driving me insane. Even on D0, they add zooming and constantly overwhelm me. Half the time you respawn KDM and buff before getting mobs. Oof, that sucks. Look out the window to see if it was raining. Nope, it's in-game raining noise. That's awesome. What levels do you need to grind the Wizard Druid up so you can unlock all the ports? Wizard 23, Druid 25. Castly, I swear this is longer than 6 minutes for this guy. This is like a 12-minute, 14-minute respawn. It's crazy. So time for trim. This item I need, which I sold, is for Toward Corruptor. Can't believe I sold it. Can't believe I sold it. With Paladin Monk, are you still trying to go for the AC bonus? Yeah, so I have Pack Rat now, and my gear is high enough level to where I'm always in my bonus. So I never have... my bonus is set in stone now. I'm good. I would recommend don't worry about your weight as a monk until you are max level and you're working toward BiS and you start working toward Pack Rat and so on and so forth. It's just not important enough in my opinion. And please keep in mind that anytime I'm running my mouth, it's just my opinion. I'm not saying I'm right. It's not worth worrying about until you have gear to worry about it with, if that makes sense. Getting 30 on my main group, got ports done. Nice. Nice. Your 800th crook. Wait till you find out Pally Chest isn't optimal. Why not kill Ghoul Lord for moats? I could. I mean, I would just have to run all the way back there, and I'm feeling pretty lazy right now. You know what I mean? Feeling pretty lazy. My AC, I mean, completely unbuffed. I'm sitting at 487 right now. It'll go up whenever I get my last rank of combat stability, which is nice. I have no idea, Jason. No clue about DPS at level 30. Not a clue. Since I saw you snag the Diamondine, whatever earrings, I hopped over to Mistmore. Now I have a +5, +6 pair. Thank you, dude. Can't go wrong, Kithius. Now again, that's building toward this playstyle, this loadout, whatever you want to call it. I actually need to go back and get my other one too. I don't want. You know, it's weird. Admittedly, it's weird being in this position because anytime in the past I've made guides, it's for like, you know, 24 people. And I want to be really careful about recommending things to people now that I have a few more people watching me on average, because the last thing I want to do is say, hey, you've got to go do this. You absolutely have to have this. There are some things that are objectively good. But when it comes to like my first real best in slot build for D4 solo raids, you know, if I'm wrong, I don't want to mislead people. And so I'm trying to be really careful about my recommendations and what is good and how to play it and whatnot. The Diamondine earrings from Miss Moore. These bad boys right here. AC, HP, strength. You're getting Deepwater Knights up. There's a cleric inside of Peniel and a bunch of guards that give 75 or 25. So going through and murdering them for 25 minutes does it? Okay, cool. Thank you, Faux Noodle. Appreciate it. So glad the name spawns in the hot tub. No, Val, they should be spawning. They should be. Okay, so Faux Noodle, what you're saying is, after I get Dark Reaver, the next thing I should do is go get that faction up. Is that correct? Dismal Rage, murdering paladins in North Freeport for 40 minutes does it? Okay. Meanwhile, 99% of YouTube is you need to get this 1,000% best time you'll ever see with clickbait thumbnail. Yeah, don't forget clickbait, AI generated thumbnail, Rochambeau. All right, here we go. This is it. I'm gonna get it. I can feel it. Dang it, man. I'm kicking myself, man. I'm kicking myself. Might as well spend the dollar. I should just spend the dollar. My first cash shop, my first swipe will be to restore a Dark Reaver. I know they drive me nuts, chaotic. I'm very unapologetic too. Like rubs me the wrong way, man. AI generated thumbnails rubs me the wrong way. Don't like it. Never have. Never will. Don't like it. Saw the Enchanter playing Sky Earrings from when I was running that, but when I swapped a Warrior today in Befallen level mode, all I had was in the Genie ear. Yeah. You have to get the faction up before doing the turn in. You can get the rest of the items before getting the faction up. Do it, spend the dollar. I went looking for your list of raids to do at 50 and I couldn't find it. It's just a doc. No, there's a video, Osmos. There's definitely a video. It's called Start Raiding or something like that on my channel. Should be 6 or 7 videos back. My chat said this is the best. How do you find out what can be restored? I lost a sky drop when the server came down the other day and I wonder if it's there. I don't know, man. When you click the thumbnail, it's just someone playing for 4.5 hours. With farming stuff and hate, don't destroy stuff if it isn't your class because you can still put those items in your any slots. Yeah. Type /commercial 180 and then you have $1 for your item. That's a brilliant idea. I like that. No way, man. The fewer commercials, the better. The fewer commercials, the better, baby. Not one oh my god. Are you so what you're saying is I should swipe? Is what you're saying, Rochambeau? Pay the dollar. Is the corruptor effect better than the one from the Fiery Avenger? So I think the bash effect is the same, if I'm not mistaken. But there are specific Torrid corruptor effects that are worth having. There's like the whatever I don't remember what it is. The oath. The unorthodox or unbroken oath or whatever it's called. Yeah, burned all my luck with Ghoulbane indeed. Under parcel to restore. Cool. Do 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 do. Bum ba da dum ba da dum dum dum. Is there a list of zones that don't have placeholders in the wiki? Ooh, Rufkus, that's a good question. I don't know. You play EverQuest on live servers? No, this is the, I only play EQL. I haven't played, the last time I played like official live EQ was during Mischief, the Mischief era a few years back. And before that was like 2004. In a long time. Oh my God, Angela, that's right. I mean, I guess it's objectively true, but also, oh my God. I'm getting Fiery Revenger, yeah, what am I getting out of it? I don't even know what I'm getting out of it. Hold on. Yeah, I don't even, it's funny, I'm not even getting anything, I'm not even taking anything out of the Fiery Avenger. What does Fiery Avenger even have? I don't remember. I don't remember at all. That's flame. I'm not even using Flame Shock. I guess I'm just getting it because I'm getting it. I don't know. I'm getting it because chat voted on it. That's why I'm doing it. Is the Flowing Black Silk Sash worth moting? Nah, I wouldn't put any motes in it unless you really wanted to. Before you turn in Soulfire, you can rip out of the. Yeah, I already did that. Thank you so much, Hunter. I would have been so sad if I had forgotten. Thank you. I wasn't loving Druid, so I dropped it around 28. Do I miss track? Got a prefer getting Fiery Defender. That's right. That's right. Never know. Someone tell him I just parceled it to him. Parceled what to me? Slitham. What did you parcel to me? Not about the miles per hour. It's about the smiles per hour. Smiles. Oh, that's funny. Holy cow. I like that. The smiles. Do 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 do. How did I just get in? What the heck? I can't believe I just got an AA. I feel like I did not kill enough high level talk. You just sent me a Dark Reaver? Say less. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, baby. Actually, wait. No, hold on. No. Oh, oops. I had opened my text window. No wonder I wasn't ducking. Hold on. I'm going back. I want to see what would have happened on the next kill. Maybe I can pay it forward if it drops. Hold on. Thank you so much, Slitham. I appreciate that, man. We should all parcel it. Oh, God. Save your parcels. Save your parcels. Moat your sky weapons, moat your crucial spells, then moat what's on Brutal's list, or gear if your classes line up. Yeah. You get more I would not invest any void touch potentials in any of my best in slot list items other than the weapons, of course, until I have personally confirmed that the set works really, really well. I'm gonna kill this guy one last time, then I'm gonna go do D4 Interrupt, and I want to see how well it works. Yeah, I did do 2 soul fires. I'm right here in my bags. I have 2 soul fires, yeah. We should all get together and PO box Brutal a goat. A goat. Why a goat? I've had, oh man, I've actually eaten goat before. Many moons ago. Oh my god, that was a delicious meal. Holy cow. But yeah, other than that, I don't know, man. Goats are cool. I like goats. Not sure what I would do with one, but I do like goats. They're neat. When do raids reset? Tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Pacific, I believe. Excuse me, sir. Are you trying to murder me from behind? Unethical acquisition of items. Wiki shows some of your click effects have charges. Do they not in EQL? Apparently they do. Fallen Magi. I thought that most items did not have charges in this game like Ivander's Hoop or whatever, but apparently they do. Goats are mean. Correct, Arcadence. But what Arcadence, to be clear, what I meant, I apologize for any confusion, is that, you know, use 3 Void Touch potentials in your Aldrin, use 3 for your Woos, Fist of Mastery, and then this next week, do not invest any in my best in slot item list until I've confirmed that the best in slot item list is a better way, like what I built toward is a better way to play the loadout versus how I was playing it beforehand. Otherwise, it's a waste, obviously, so. Elderos, I don't know if you can do it before if you're not a paladin. I don't know. Correct, I'm doing Fiery Avenger and Torrid Decidal, yeah. Yeah, Hanson. Listen, man, Mexican food's my favorite type of food. Oh boy, I love Mexican food. My God. No, it's all good, Arcadence. It's all good. All right. I'm gonna kill this guy one last time. He's gonna drop the sword, and then I'll be able to pay the sword forward now that Slitham has sent me what a sword of his. Yeah, Rochambeau, I think that's a perfectly reasonable. Oh, here it is. I think it's perfectly reasonable, man. Absolutely. It's not that the gems don't reset. You can just get 3 every week. Dagnabbit. All right, I'm out of here. I cannot believe I sold. I can't believe I sold that, man. That's nuts. Thank you, Slitham. I love you. Appreciate you. Can you do 2 soul fires and the fiery and the other one at the same time? Yes, Squid, you can, yeah. Ooh, grats in your Woos Fist tall gears. Nice. Run through my BiS so far. Yes, Pack Tactics. It's on. I have a guide. It's in my guide. If you type in exclamation point BiS, it'll pull it up there as well. Thank you, Slitham. Thank you. Yeah, I can always cover anything that you have questions about. Absolutely, yes. I feel like I was about to do something. Now I can't remember what I was gonna do while I was here. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Let's go. I still need, I think I'm missing 3 items from my BiS list, and then that's 2 of the breastplates and 1 of the earrings, which the earrings easy. The breastplates, however, not so much. Okay, it's 2 o'clock. And I'm gonna have to farm those breastplates. That sucks, but oh well. But if someone wouldn't have sold it, I know, man. I'm kicking myself. Let's go with Holy Steed. I sold the Dark Reaver accidentally, Chaos or Chaox. All right, let's go do. I want to go do Inarok. I want to see how Inarok does with this build, or how I do against Inarok, I should say. Inarok, can you not recover sold items? You can if you want to cough up $1. I didn't feel like spending $1. Does the timer start when you get each gem? Timer? What timer? What are we talking about? Torn between Paladin Bard, Berserker, or Warrior Cleric Bard. Ooh, I mean, Rico, of those 2, I would probably opt for the latter. It's not going to be the fastest combo ever, but it's going to be a very, very safe combo to play. But your kill times may be a little on the slow side. Just keep in mind. That's amazing, Dan. Drew says, I grew up playing EverQuest from the start until mini expansions later. I just found out about this from your stream. I'm drooling and trying to decide whether I should start. Drew, in the time that you took to write out that message, you could have made an account, you could have bought the game, you could have installed it, and you could be playing with me, buddy. You know the answer, Drew. You know, number 1, you know what I'm going to tell you to do. And number 2, you know what you want to do. You know what you need to do. I'll be the angel and the devil on your shoulder. Do it. Hey, OMB, what's up, man? I think you're pretty cool, dude. Monetizing buyback is so scummy. Yeah, I'm definitely not a fan of it, but you know, whatever. You know the truth. I know the answer, but I'm scared of it. Yeah, let's just say, Drew, that if you're working full time, maybe you have a family, a partner, whatever the case may be, you will be playing this game, even if you just play, let's say, 1 hour a night on average, or even let's say 5 to 10 hours a week, you have a lot. And I mean, in the best sense, this is not a complaint or a frustration. I'm being sincere when I say, in the best sense, you have a lot to look forward to, man. So, get going. Get to it, all right, partner? Get to it. One of us. One of us. That sucks, Tran. That sucks. I'm a new player, so I would like something with minimum boss presses. Yeah, I think that something like a paladin monk shaman would essentially, when you pull a boss, you would slow it, dot it, and then there's not a lot more to it in that relation. Whereas with a bard, with a warrior cleric bard, it's a very set it and forget it playstyle. Again, it's not a very, you're not going to be dealing a ton of damage. You're definitely going to be able to, you will be able to kill everything with relative ease. It just, boss fights take a little while, that's all. There are a lot worse things they can monetize. Agreed. All right, here we have a level 53. Gross. Let's bypass that guy. Ooh, you know what? Need to get my illusion up real quick. Hold on. Level 54. Don't care about that. Get rid of my imp illusion. What do we have up here? We have level 53, but it's a warrior monk. That's a really good combo. Okay. I like what I see over here, baby. I like what I see. All right, actually, let me get my permanent buffs up real quick. Yeah, Rico. Not a lot of people, myself included, are huge Spellblade fans, but yeah. Because I updated and wouldn't launch. I just completely quit the game for 2 years. Oh my god, man. That's crazy. Oh, that's ridiculous. Roland 772 Gaming. This is the, if I type /load, you'll see this is the default modern UI. And this bad boy is, that's all you need, baby. That's it. That's it. I think I'll just go ahead and charm this fella. Go ahead and do that. Drop an over channel. Ooh, the Ashen Bone. I actually need to kill this Ashen Bone Drake for a piece of loot. Maybe I'll get lucky. What do I need him for? Let me look at my thing here. Oh, loot. I already have the loot. Never mind. I already have it. Who cares? I do want to kill Grandmaster. I just want to see how this build feels. Let me go ahead and... Oh, I'm not in the right thing. Okay, hold on, wait. CT, there we go. Yeah, Roland, that's in... If you open up your options and you go to interface, that's the alternative textures right here. That allows you to change those icons. Let me think. What do I want to do? Pull this up right here. Swift like the wind. Buff my pet. All right, let's see how this feels. I have no idea how this is going to feel. Let's see how this feels. Dead of the dead, dead of the dead, dead of the dead, and the deedly dee. Burning the nail, burning the nail. I guess I should slow it. That would be smart, eh? Burning the nail, dead in the nail, dead in the nail, in the nail, in the nail. Is that just a sow? Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay. Well, I guess I could, if I'm going to do this, let's test it for real here. Okay, so far so good. Oh, I guess I should heal myself. Good lord. It's weird being an offensive stance, man. This is weird. I'm not buffed. Ooh, I should buff. Although I guess I should check. I need to check some ads up ahead before I do anything though. Been running an SK made true and I finally started to come online after level 12. Nice. No, I'm not done Slickson, but I really want to test this build real quick before I do, before it gets too much later. Makes me relive my wife cleaning and more cleaning. What? That'd be good to throw in a pally with a heal. Oh, that's right. I have my promise renewal now too. I need to be aware of. Now that. I +7 the Skybow and made a Ranger at 25 a 2-shot D4 Baron. That's amazing. That's awesome. But wait, should the monk be at 50? I mean, once you are at 50, if all of your gear is, let's say, +4 on average, Morose, and...
Charm broke.
Oh.
Charm broke. Charm broke.
Gotta be careful. Hold on. I gotta be careful. Oh, crap. I didn't set my target. Hold on one sec. And you have the Pack Rat AA, then you're set, man. You are set. You have nothing else. You have nothing else to worry about. You'll always be underweight at that point in time. Yeah, I might actually level up my hot real quick to test that. That might be one of the differences with the playstyle is the hot instead of the raw heal. Because I don't need Mez right now. Ooh, look, a moat, how very... Ooh, Indicolite gauntlets, look at that bad boy, nice. Sweet. Merge that. Store that. Yeah, let me look at the heal real quick. Duration, ethereal cleansing. Yeah, I'm actually gonna... Let me just go ahead and do this. I'm gonna test it. Let me test it. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying?
Charm broke. Charm broke. Charm broke.
Heck, damn it.
Charm broke.
Go. Okay, let's do, let's just rip out, I don't know, 16 of these. Up that up to tier 4. Then we can pull... What's a major? Let's withdraw like 5, 6 of these. What's I put it up to? Okay, 6. Oh, you know what? Okay, I don't need that many. Tier 5. 5 and 6. Perfect. There we go. That puts it up to, let's see, 100 mana. Or 127. Yeah, I'm actually very curious to see how this performs. Very curious. No charges, Ohio Bear, just a 15-minute cooldown, that's all. Okay. Let me get through here real quick. Let's see, he has got 2 minutes. Let's go ahead and reboot him. All right, here we go. Ah, none of my stuff's landing. I hate that, man. So aggravating. Spell him. Drop an over channel and try to land this real quick. Might as well. There we go. Not too shabby. I think I'm gonna try to save. Let me throw on my hot. I want to see how much this is healing me for. I have no idea. I'm sorry, is that a 30-second hot? Oh my god. Let me see if I can catch how much it's healing me for. 120? Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. It's a huge hot, but it's only 120 HP per tick. Although now I guess I need to start building toward healing boon? Yeah. Alright, now I need healing boon. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. I don't have Tashanya, the level 41 Tash yet. Who asked that question? Hold on. Siege. I'll probably quest for that probably sometime this week, and then I'll start using it at that point in time. I just don't cast the level 18 version or whatever it is because I don't care. Man, look at that. We're gonna compare something real quick. Check this out, okay? Oh, dang, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Oh, man, we got another stalwart shield as well. Look at that. Merge that. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and start auto selling this because I don't care. Ooh, 238 platinum. Absolutely. I'm gonna start auto selling. Okay, we're gonna look at something real quick. Hold on. Stand by. I don't have my parser running. Let me open up the parser and look at something here. This might take a minute. But I want to see what my damage was on that Maestro versus the previous Maestro. So give me 1 second to look this up here, team. Stand by. This is brutal on Rivervale. Let me search for Maestro. Okay, the Maestro I just killed was 45k. Let's look here. So 45k. What was my breakdown? 372 DPS. That's not too bad. Maestro. Looking for the 45k version. 77k. Ugh. 18, 22, 21, 33, 34, 77. Why is it 77? That's so weird. Let me look at the 77k one, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to set up my Inorx chosen here. Change bed. Okay, we're gonna see how this looks now. We're gonna see how this looks, all right? We're gonna try to compare Inorx. I'm not buffed either, so we gotta do that. Let me check out these ads. We have a 56 warrior berserker. Goodbye 53. Hello 56. That is the good stuff right there. Check this out.
Charm broke.
Here we go. Stand by. Gonna set that bad boy up. There we go. All right, got this. We're gonna boon it. Gonna haste it. Oh, this is gonna be nice. Oh, this is gonna be nice. I'm using the EQ log parser, but there are like 2 or 3 options out there now. I did upgrade gas, but it's a +6. Yeah, it's a +6. The damage output, I really don't know off the top of my head how much it affects it, but you know, it's something. It's something. Oh my, it's so much Parmesan. It's very, very, very strong. Yes, sweetheart. Oh, I love you. Be safe. Come back soon. Don't get lost. Oh no, look, my pet's dying. That's not good. That's not what I want at all. Heal him up real quick. Wasn't really paying attention, admittedly. Let's go kill that Lord of Ire over there real quick. This pet is probably going to do a ridiculous amount of damage, so I just got to be careful to make sure. You know, I can actually go ahead and buff now though, because this is the pet I want. Let me save this as any. Then I just want to test this here. Let me look at this. Yeah, okay. Go into here and load any. Accept. All right, fingers crossed. Charm doesn't break. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. A random profile on Magello from Live and Stewards. One-hand blunt weapons 1,046 and 26 delay. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, Charm is so much stronger. It's insane. We've done I have not done Divine Might yet. I will eventually, but I haven't done it yet. My DPS by almost 100 on D4 switching out of plate. That's awesome. Bring pet to full HP, break charm, mez, mimblurt, be full HP. That's actually very helpful, Cowsley. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to head over here. We're going to kill Lord of Ire real quick. Here we go. Offense. Oh, someone asked me earlier about Tash, by the way. My pet does apply to Shania because I have the Serpent's Tooth on my pet. I don't have Tashawn yet, so I'm not tashing my pet, but my pet does tash my target, to be clear. It's not approved. Knife does 250 plus damage. Might does 65 damage. Knife is undead only. Might hits all targets. Not sure if it's worth it personally. I did it though, sadly. I mean, it's definitely worth it if you're not fighting undead targets, of course. I mean, definitely at that point in time, right? Man, it's weird sitting in offensive and just seeing myself get cracked like this versus being in like evasive or channeler stance. It's so strange. But I'm pretty sure I'm killing, I mean, so much faster. It's insane. Gotta cue the bees on a tight leash. Oh my god. So true, my friend. So true. All right. Ooh, look, another shield. How very exciting. Ooh, I can give that away. Oh, you lucky dogs. You lucky dogs. Oh, I guess I should store that. Hold on. Currencies, deposit. Okay, I will. Okay, I'll give that away here in a little bit. The Shield of the Immaculate. My pet's primary? Can't remember. Is it a Baron's Blade? It's a Serpent's Tooth primary, Baron's Blade offhand, it looks like. Baron's Blade's a +9. Serpent's Tooth is a +4. 2 anti bands, one's a +2, and then a Cloak of Flames. Grats Hunter. Sharpening Claws with the proc of Laceration. Powering works of procs, heck yeah, man. There's a currency. Yes, there is a currencies tab. Yes, that is correct. Yes. All right, I'm waiting to get back. So, man, if only I had a necklace, right, to help me regenerate health here. Oh my goodness. It's worth it. The sword and board in this game. Tachos, unless that is the only thing your build can do, in my opinion, no. Haste belt on my pet. Oh yeah, like the paladin belt. I haven't. I was at the bank and I didn't even think to swap it over. Yeah, it's probably worth it to put the paladin belt on over the Cloak of Flames. You're right. Sometimes drops the Tash proc for the pet. That is from Nagy. The Orb of Tashan from Nagy. All right, let's see how this goes. I genuinely have. I feel like I should walk in not with offensive stance. He's a cleric, ranger, wizard. Yeah. feel like I'm going to get absolutely destroyed. In fact, I might start... I'm going to start in Chandler stance just because I'm a coward. We'll see how this goes. Put a hot on my pet. Put a hot on me. Daj right now, or as of late, it's been Monk Wizard, but now I have every class unlocked other than one. So I don't know what I'll do moving forward, but Monk and Wizard has been fantastic. All right, let's see how this goes. Once he's slowed and I've got him all dotted up and everything, then I'll probably jump into offensive stance and we'll see what's going on. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. There we go. That. That. Oops, tag. Damn it, I just used the wrong thing. That's okay, whatever. All right, I'm swapping offensive stance. Here we go. I don't know what to expect. Here we go. Here we go. See how quickly we can burn him down. So far, so good. Already 60%. Here comes a big nuke. Ooh. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt. It's okay. That's why we have lay on hands. That's what it's there for, right? Heck yeah, chaotic. That's the whole point of the build, right? Is I'm building toward just absolutely slapping him, you know? In offensive stance. That's the whole point, is being able to sit in offensive stance, resist as many spells as possible, avoid, mitigate as much damage as possible, and deal out the damage, baby. Dole out the damage, baby. We're gonna mend. At this point in time, I do have to be careful. Oh no, my pet lost boon. Oh no, my pet. No, I messed up. I'm ruined. Ruined. Nah, who needs the I disagree, Hunter. Because if I had been in defensive, then he wouldn't be dead. Like, he's dead. Why be in defensive when you can be offensive? Why mitigate when you can deal? You know what I mean? Let's see how fast that kill was. Hold on one second. Let's see how fast that kill was. All right, so if we look at that, that was 155 seconds. Not too bad. 40% damage. See, look at that. I'm actually dealing a decent amount of damage now. Let's look at Interruck. That was 88k damage total. We're looking for another high HP kill. Okay, why is this one 88k instead of like... Here, hold on, let me go to like this one right here. All right, so my last D4 kill was, 215 seconds. 192 seconds versus what, 155 that I just did, is that right? Not too shabby. That was my first that's not even full best in slot. That's with gear only being a +4, etc, etc. Yeah, do without charm? No thanks. No, I'm good. Thank you, but no thank you. I'll keep my charm. Thank you very much. Not too bad, man. Not too bad, baby. That's look at these shoulders. I love these shoulders. Go ahead and merge those.
Charm broke.
Oh, I'm over here trying to I'm over here trying to mez, and I'm like, oh, I don't have mez mimmed anymore. I see. There we go. Merge that. All right, there it is, man. There it is, baby. I think it's safe to say DPS is the best MB5. I think it's safe to say the build definitely works. I know without a shadow of a doubt, I will not be able to sit in offensive for the entirety of CT. But, you know, Nagy, Vox, Inaruk, Finney, Yale, Sky, like all of that stuff is gonna be a joke in offense. Well, I shouldn't say joke. It's 100% doable, and it's definitely something worth pursuing. Yes, you definitely want to levitate against Nagafin Siege. Levitate allows you to not get knocked into Kingdom Come with his cast or whatever it is. Where do you go to do Finney? Kedge Key. I personally don't do it Sinka, but I know he does have a void link, so he is a raid boss. He's just not worth killing for any of my stuff. He drops nothing that I need. Man, that was awesome. That was awesome. I'll probably try to bump everything up to a +5 this week. Like some things are already. I also need to get my chest as well. Let me actually origin real quick. Who out there? Okay, first person on Rivervale to type their name gets a +4 Shield of the Immaculate. That comes with the Cure Disease clicky you can remove. So first person, Slade, you got it. On its way to you, Slade. Stand by, man. Too slow! The rest of you too slow. Slade incoming. Hold down Control widespread, and that will that'll fix that issue for you. All right, Slade, I got you, my man. Stand by, stand by. Send. There you go. Don't say I never did anything for you. Maybe. It's not sending it to you. What's it telling me? Hold on. Fortunately, I don't know anyone by the name of Slade. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, I see. Rip. Okay. All right. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. All right. All right. All right. Ripley, if that's your real name. All right. All right. It's fine. I'm just giving you a hard time. Yeah, let me swap the belt real quick. I think it's my Dragon's Horde. The Girdle of Faith, is that what it's called? Yeah, Girdle of Faith. Swap that one. It's 41% haste, Strength Whiz Agi versus 37 Agility Dex. I'm assuming that's better just from a raw damage output perspective. A little bit more haste and whatnot. Do that. I do wonder if swapping to a two-hander with with the shoulders. What kind of two-hander could I use? Like, what's a really good two-hander that a pet could use? Isn't there like a cudgel or something like that? Cudgel the Fool. That's a berserker though, right? Yeah, it's berserker. So that won't count unless it is indeed a berserker, which the last one was. You do want to kill Finney. He drops a wand of mana tapping, has 7 charges set up with instant cast, no cooldown. I don't even know what that is, Sergeant. What is that, Sergeant? Should I be dual wielding the shimmering ruby? If you want to, Polecat, you can if you want to. No, I want one with a really good ratio. I just don't know. Like, that's a one-hander, right? Warrior one-hander? Yeah, it's one-hander. What are some of the best two-handers? Here's Fangle. That's really good. Look at that. A 0.8. What's like, that's an SK two-hander. Maybe I try a Fangle. Is that the best warrior two-hander in the game is Fangle? Is that correct? Alright, I'm gonna try Fangle. We'll see how that feels. And then I'll go get the other item as well. Oh, wait. Ah, but there goes my... Oh, man, I forgot. There goes my Tishania, though. Dagnabbit. Maybe I don't do that until after I get to Shania myself. You know, yeah, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Baron's Blade back row. Is it the Baron's Blade? Hold on. Yes, the Baron's Blade. Okay. He said ratio doesn't matter, only damage above 30. Oh, so only damage above, so you're talking about like base damage, or what do you mean exactly? So like would a Fengal be that much better than because of the damage? Base damage is 29. That would go up whenever I elevate the item. Yeah, Mithril could be good because it adds haste. Yeah, I just don't know what you would use beyond that then, because you could. I think there are only 3 negative MR items in the game, 2 rings and a shoulder. So if you used a Mithril 2-hander, it's still not that, but that's also only. I don't know. That's actually Earthshaker's BiS for pet. My attack right now, 450. What makes a genuine question? What makes Earthshaker BiS? Give me an idea where to spend my first 6 AAs. Probably Steadfast Will. Vilstuts. So Vilstuts in YouTube, bottom of chat, link to my build or link to my guide and build. Check that out. There's a huge AA section, a huge Enchanter Monk Paladin section. Check that out. That should help a ton. Earthshaker's good, but if you're mezzing mobs, it's horror bad. Well, the pet stops attacking when mobs are mez though. So how would that come into play? Yeah, but okay. But what? Right, but not only does it not break mez mobs, but when a mob is mez, the pet immediately stops attacking. So I don't think that would come into play to begin with, right? Learning about this game, is there a visual gear progression? I mean a little bit, Avatar, but not much. Of course, Phil Stutz, of course, man. But of course. So Earthshaker is best because of the damage it deals. Is that what you're saying? Oh yeah, base damage 54. Is that the highest base damage in the game? Is Earthshaker? Outside of Cudgel, and Cudgel's the Berserker only one, yeah. So like if I find a good Berserker pet, I could use this. I see. Okay. Hey D's, what's up, man? You know what? I think. You know what? Screw it. Who cares about Tash? I don't care about Tash. I don't care about Tash. Screw it. I don't care. I don't care. I'll test stuff without Tash. Who cares? Doesn't necessarily pertain to charm pets. Yeah. Augmentation does not provide a benefit over Swift like the Wind. The stamina bonus that augmentation comes with is not an endurance bonus. It is effectively a dead bonus. It doesn't actually do anything. Does augmentation have anything more to it? Tied to more to it? Though I don't remember. I just know that people talk about the haste thing. That doesn't actually matter. Agility. Okay, so agility as well. That actually does matter. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Keep in mind, I'm at 185. I don't know if this will be enough Oof. I guess in leveling up, augmentation does not increase the attack speed, so I'd have to level up my belt. How much agility did that give me? 215. Yeah. Ooh, that's thinking 30 agility. That's 3 AC. And how much endurance? 419, 4900. Ooh, yeah, that's almost 100 endurance too. Ooh. So I'd have to level up my belt. Maybe my belt is the thing that I level up. I just need to level it up to a +7. So here you go, augmentation. Then push my belt to a +7. How many motes do I have here? I mean, if I withdraw, oh crap, this is crap. I have to actually withdraw 2. Oh right, I need a 3rd. I hate that. That is so dumb. Why is it 15 out of 16? Why is that? That's so dumb. What's the mote conversion here? Man, I don't want to invest that many motes in my belt. You know what? Hold on 1 second. You know what we didn't do? Give me 1 second. We didn't actually look at the damage breakdown, by the way, and see where my damage was coming from. So on Interrupt, 155 seconds. 17.8k came from direct damage. 9.1k was from Discordant Mind. 8k was from Smite. 400 from my initial application of Gasp, and 200, a whopping one hit from Earthquake. Dang, stinking Earthquake. I can't wait to get rid of this crap. And then I did 14.8k. 27% of my damage was from my main hand. 10.4k, about 20% was from my offhand. Bash did 2.2k. Gasp did 2.1k, that's the dot. My kicks did 2k, strikes did 1.7, smite, in addition to the actual smiting strike, did almost 1,000. A damage shield? What the heck? I didn't know I had a damage shield. I didn't know I had a damage shield going. That's cool. This is EQ log parser, Johnny. And then my pet. Yeah, piercing, slashing, kicks, frenzies, cleaves. Ain't bad. That ain't bad. I'm very happy with my. I mean, look at that. Collectively, I'm doing over 500 DPS. Very happy with that. So I have an 8% crit rate. Go me. 65% accuracy from me and my pet. That's legit. Yep, time to head back to Befallen because we need more motes. Need more motes. More motes. Yeah, I think augmentation's the play now too, by the way. Yeah, let me do spell. So save. I'll have to. Man, okay, hold on. I'll have to manually. Let me think. Man, dagnabbit, so many. Someone was talking about sieve as well. Can I sieve in addition to theft and wandering? The reason why I use theft is it's a mana tap. But is sieve and theft on the same cooldown? I can't remember. Grats, Ohio Bear, grats. The Void Spawn and Soul Bee ores, it's by the Giants. It's right after where the Giants first start. You want my last D4 interrupt to compare to? 500 DPS seems a little low. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I don't know what you're. Are you the same build, Bekizba? By all means, man. Yes. Yeah, I know that theft and wandering are different cooldowns. I'm talking about sieve because somebody mentioned doing sieve earlier. But if I'm using theft, then I can't use sieve as well, right? Let me see. Mana drain. Yeah, mana sieve. Oh, because I see. You can use both? Okay, I just don't know what I would... Maybe I would get rid of pillage. Alright, hold on, let me load any. Yes, Sergeant McMuffin, thank you, man. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay, swift like the wind, let's go. Haste. And then detrimental, mana drain, mana sieve. I'm out of gem slots. I'm out of gem slots. Save as any. Do. Use high value proc weapons. Interesting. You're not disturbing me, Vilstutz. It's all good, man. You're not disturbing me. I assure you. So the guide Vilstutz, you can type in the command guide. That's !guide. Or it's pinned at the very bottom of YouTube chat. I can't use the exaltation Throbbing unless I'm swapping weapons during the encounter because I use other exaltations on my actual weapons. Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't use promise renewal on that last fight. I gotta remember to start factoring that in. Interesting. Very interesting. Definitely more to play around with, you know what I mean? Definitely more to play around with. Okay, where... Let me see. Where the heck do my breastplates drop? Let me go to that link in my guide. All right, these breastplates, let's see. I need a lustrous and a valorium. So lustrous drops from fear, and valorium drops from fear. So looks like we're going to fear, boys. Sieve sounds like sieve. Oh, thank you, Bill Benedict. I appreciate the educational experience. I didn't know that. I thought it was sieve. Silly me. Silly me. It's all good, Vilstutz. Hey, yeah, if you guys, I mean this sincerely, Bill. If I ever mispronounce something, don't be afraid to correct me, man. I don't care. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. I prefer pronouncing things correctly, whether it's names or words or whatever, man. Doesn't bother me at all. Use other clickable exaltations on weapons. Sorry, just making sure. Yeah, so Throbbing right now, I'm building toward in my primary. It is Promise Renewal Clicky, Unrighteous Bash Warn, Oathbreaker's Curse Proc. And in my secondary, it's Cure Disease. Now, the thing is, the Cure Disease, I don't have to use at all times. The Cure Disease would only come into play for, I think, Beast Lords, Enchanters, and Shaman. So I could swap that out as needed for something like the Golem Wand. And then no Warn and Offhand, but then Laceration as the proc. I have not done it yet, Profound. It's something I'll eventually get around to, but I haven't done it yet, no. How are you gonna handle the 3 AC you lose when Oathbreaker's Curse procs? Is that what it does? I don't even know. I think it's a life tap, right? Or something like that. Did I successfully farm Groy Gutblade? Trying to figure out its spawn. I don't even know what that is, Jonnet. Because I have not found I don't think there is a better option. Some people prefer the Smoldering Brand, but I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, it's like 11 damage per hit. I love making sure that mobs don't have a chance to, I guess for raid bosses, no, because raid bosses heal all the time, like Interruck healed. I want to mitigate as much healing as possible. Like, I would assume Aner, and more testing, more data would be needed to verify this, but if I proc, let's say 100 damage worth of Smoldering Brand versus preventing hundreds of damage, hundreds worth of heals because of the laceration debuff, then laceration comes ahead, you know, it comes out ahead. I have not done that whatsoever, John. If you're talking about my best in slot list, I just put that on there, so I have not personally farmed it. Also hits 2 mobs, so if you proc it, it won't mess the other if it lands. I think it's good. Where do you get laceration? You get it from a mob. In fact, I could go get it right now. Black Burrow. Let's see. Where's Black Burrow at? Kinos, right? Where do I go? I'll go farm it right now. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? North Corona? West Corona? Where do I go? For Black Burrow. Surefall? Going to Surefall. Oh, that's right. Surefall run out. That's right. I run through this to get the box. That's right, of course. I'm going to Surefall. Let's go, baby. I don't remember where the NPC is here. Was it called Sharp Claws? This drops from the Refugee Monk. Do I remember where Refugee Monk is? Nope, I do not. See how this goes. Let's rock and roll, baby. What time is it? 2:45? Oh my god. Today is flown by, man. Good grief. Have you considered Ball of Ever-Living Golem in your range slot? Yep. I have just saw I actually had that in my range slot until, you know, an hour ago when I swapped back to Idle. What I'm doing, who asked that? Just Salinin. So what I'm doing is I'm building toward as much AC, resists, attack as possible. The Idle, of course, provides more attack, but fewer resists. I don't remember what the AC comparison is off the top of my head. I guess no AC from Idle, right? Yeah, no AC from Idle. So the Ball of Ever-Living Golem, that doesn't have any AC on it, right? That's just resists. I can't remember. Yeah, so it's a matter of, do you want the extra resists or do you want the extra attack and mana? Right now, I'm favoring the attack, but that doesn't mean I won't eventually swap back to Ball, but it's just what I'm leaning toward and favoring right now. Oops, past Blackbird, my bad. So Nishi, I like it because it's attack. It's damage. A beach weekend? I'm so sorry. Not a beach guy. I'm so sorry. All right, I don't remember where this refugee is, so let's find out here. Hold on. We have one person and a +4. Let's see if I can just save the charge. Not that it matters, but still. Let's just see if I can work my way down. We found southwest of Overseer on a ramp. Okay, somebody help me out here. Where the heck do I go? Let's load my lazy sky. I don't remember where to go in here. Let's invis just because. Do I just want to jump down? What do you guys? Downwards toward. Okay, going down toward the water. Okay, I guess I got to get off my mount. Do that. Okay. I'm headed for the refugee Omnihut. Down here, maybe? Let's see. What do we got here? What do we got going on here? Where are we? I have no idea. I have no idea where I am, man. I'll find it eventually. Don't worry. I'll stumble around in the dark. Left. Okay. Is this left? Head west. Okay. Heading west. You're not even close and going the wrong way. Is it this way? Nope, not this way. Okay. Now go south. Okay, go south. Okay. Hold on. Going south. Okay. Going south. Not these guys. Not that guy. Not these guys. It's been a long time. Darn right. Look at this place. This place is trash. Who would ever want to be here instead of, I'm as lost as you. Alright, I'm back to where you told me to go. Whatchamacallit. I'm gonna go this way now. Let's head this way. For a refugee. Looking for a refugee. Okay, I'm at this pit. Do I go through this door right here? Oh, the door's locked. Okay. Go north and pit. Okay. Oh, then west. Okay, I went east. Hold on, let me go west. Stand by, stand by. Okay, dropping down. Looking for your Blackbird guide. Darn right, don't you forget it. Gonna be the best one out there. South, south, okay. Oh, refugee, I think I see it on the map. Commander. No, okay, no, that's not quite it. Bouncer. Keep going south, okay. I'm going south. I'm gonna find it, man. I'm gonna find it. Oh, he's over on that island. Okay, wait, how do I get to that island? Let me go this way. Oh, it looks like somebody saw through in Viz. Okay. Ah, let's see. I see an overseer. Looking for a refugee. A split paw refugee. Heck, man. Like how these guys are just murdering me. Bottom. Ah, there he is. I see him. Let's go see if he drops what I need. Nope. I got myself some shoulders. I'll send it to somebody at some point. Anyway, this is where I can send that to somebody too. This is where it is. Yeah, I already got the shrink shoulders, but I can send all of this stuff to you guys, which is nice. All right, don't know how soon he's gonna respawn, but he does respawn here, of course. Yeah, I already have the shoulders, but I can mail these to you guys at some point. It's a rare drop. All right, well, whatever. You got to farm it up at some point, right? No big deal. No big deal. You know what I can do? Let me look at this real quick. Dum 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 da dum dum. Hang tight, hang tight. Let's see. I want to view DPS. How do I? Options and settings. Okay, there it is. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm looking at something here. Let's go here and here. I think Isaac's home from school now. I'm gonna put that damage breakdown in my guide real quick. Just cuz. Insert image over cells. Upload. This is from a D4 in a ruck fight on after swapping to the new build. I'm still missing multiple pieces. Most exaltations. Here is +4. Weapons are +10. There we go. Let's see. I had a level 56 Interrux chosen war / Burr, right? Is that what it was? Charmed as well. All right, let me look at my charm target breakdown. Let me greet Isaac real quick. Make sure he had a good day at school. So insert Isaac. Hey, what's up, handsome? How was your day?
I was late. I was late.
Wait, late to school?
No, I was late.
Oh, late to get home. Oh, okay.
And, because so I was doing my locker, and I thought I was doing my locker. I thought I did the combination, but I was doing the wrong locker next to me.
Oh my.
And that's why I was so confused. And Jay helped me. Like, he even looked at the paper.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Am I bored of streaming? Of course not. You crazy man. Sounds like you had a good day at school today. That's good. I'm just inserting these images real quick. Oversells, upload this. There's that. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, but still. All right, sorry. I was putting the metrics in the. Oh, mob's up. I was putting the DPS breakdown in the nice. There it is. Boom, got it. Let's rip that bad boy out. Yoink. Put it in here, and there it is. Sharp Claws Exaltation, baby. We now have laceration, wounds an enemy, reducing the healing they can receive from all sources. Boom. How good is that? I don't know. Monk offhand procs kind of suck, so let me origin out of here. Nice, nice, nice. That first locker combo middle school stressful. Yeah, he's been doing a great job though, man. You're getting nulled, thanks. I actually don't know if they stack, but again, man, we're just working toward better understanding and better builds and all that fun stuff. So let me. Okay, real quick, first person on Rivervale who wants a refugee shroud. Give me the name of your character, please and thank you. Name of your character for a refugee shroud. Anyone at all? You cannot level up procs. No, you cannot. Kalidar, you got it. Kalidar, congratulations. First person who wants a runed saber girdle. Tell me your character name, please. Runed saber girdle. There, this is an AC Stam Wisdom belt. Grave, you got it. Coming your way. That, of course, cannot be sent. No trade. Do I have anything else? No trade. That's mine. All right, and then last but not least, the first person on Rivervale who wants a Helmet. This is an AC strength dexterity sharpshooter's bandana +4. Who wants it? Who wants it on Rivervale? Guts. You got it, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to go ahead and I'm going to send you over to another EQL content creator. Who? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea, but I'm going to find somebody to raid here momentarily. I will be making more updates to the guide today and tomorrow, especially during downtime tomorrow. If there is an opportunity, I will absolutely be doing that. Of course, I'll be streaming all day tomorrow as per usual, etc., etc. Thank you guys for making today a lovely day and a fun day and an enjoyable day and so on and so forth. Who the heck? Let's see here. Stand by, stand by. Stand by, my guy. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nope, not that one. Okay, not that one. Let's see. Oh, decisions. I don't know. Hope you guys have had a lovely time today. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the super chats and the resubs and everything else. Brutal, for what it's worth, lacerate stacks with the anti-life dots from SK as a necromancer. 2 classes I'm not playing, but love it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, Jason, as per usual. If you, real quick, shameless plugs before I get out of here, guys. If you have not followed me on Twitch, follow me on Twitch, sub to me on YouTube, go watch my latest videos on YouTube. Join the Discord. The link is in the description below. It's in the YouTube description. It's underneath me on Twitch, and you can just type in the command Discord, or you can go to discord.gg.brutalstatic. Make sure you, when you join the Discord, you unlock it by going to the unlock a server room, or what channel, whatever you want to call it, and unlock the server and all that fun stuff. So let me see, I don't know, who the heck do I want to raid today? Let me see. But thank you guys for being here today. I really do appreciate it. I don't know, man. I don't recognize most of these people. I have no idea. I got nothing. I'll find someone. Don't worry. I will find someone. Do. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba da da dum dum dum. All right. I don't know that person. Okay, I'm gonna try to find someone. Yeah, let's see here. Let's raid. Let's go here. Appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and raid somebody. Thank you for being here today. I appreciate it. Chlora, what main hand weapon? I'm using Aldrin on the main hand. That's a paladin weapon, and Woo's Fist of Mastery on my offhand. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. Central, 7 a.m. Eastern. If the servers are down tomorrow, I will still be streaming. I've always got more work to do on the guide. I arguably I could do YouTube stuff, but I'll be live tomorrow, of course. How high do you have to lock in your spell specialization? How high do you have? 51 or whatever it is, I guess. Yeah. Appreciate you guys. Cynic Steve, thanks for being here all day, man. You were literally one of the first people that said hi this morning, so love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Be safe. Enjoy the rest of your Monday, and I'll see you tomorrow on Tuesday. Until next time, team.